Hello.
I'm Debbie Kershaw. Are you all right, my darling?
Could we get any closer? Move closer.
Oh, I love it. That you're serenading us first thing in the morning.
Yeah, it's rained all the way down, but I don't care.
It is. When is it going to be summertime, seriously?
I like the rain. That's why the country's green. Think of it that way.
That's true. Do you know, I always say that. You know when you go on holiday?
Yeah,
and
exactly.
then you fly back over and you're like, oh, look how lush and green and pretty our country is.
And you get all like, your heart swells.
The green grass.
Exactly.
It is because of the rain.
It is because of the rain. And yeah, so there we are.
There you go.
Let's be positive.
However, I would like a bit of sunshine right now. So that would be quite nice.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got a Super Sunday. It's the pre-drinks.
It is. It is.
The birthday pre-drinks. And don't you think that you've got to wait till tomorrow to see all the good stuff? Oh my goodness me, no. Today is going to be awesome. And I think, Debs, we should start with your projects. So talk us through your 9 o'clock and then your 12 o'clock projects, because I'm so excited about these.
9 a.m. bit of me.
Very you.
I indulged in myself. I was like, this is what I would wear and I don't care.
Yeah.
So I've made a mala, and then in my, so if you look at this one, look, you've got this beautiful lion, sterling silver tassel cap. So I made just a rosary link there. And then the elephant one, I found some Indonesian shell, which is from JM, just, you know, lurking in my stash.
As you do.
And I liked that kind of traditional look. So that is knotted. And then also you've got that tiger.
They both come in one project.
I know, they're amazing.
And you heard Hayley and I discussing the price of these projects. It's awesome.
The price is amazing on these. And they're so usable.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that this is jewellery that's going to mean something. And the material is amazing, not difficult techniques. And I think our viewers know what they'll want to do with it. And that's what I wanted to do with it.
Because they also come with a metre long length strand as well.
Yeah.
So obviously with the green jadeite and black jadeite. The black jadeite project is limited, and it comes with your tutorial, of course.
Yeah, and I've written out the tutorial. I mean, that one I've had to wrap round a couple of times because it's a full length kind of long line necklace. I'll be going straight round my neck later.
Yeah.
And also you've got the elephant, and I love that, like all of the meaning behind the elephant.
Yeah.
And you know, who doesn't love elephants? My mum used to love them.
I meant to say about that actually, Hayley. There's some information on elephants. You know, we were going through all that because they're fascinating creatures, aren't they?
They are fascinating. They really sort of symbolise family and luck and.
If you don't mention it so much to Adam though, because he's got PTSD, hasn't he, with elephants?
What happened, Dad? One charged you?
One charged him, yeah. He got charged by an elephant.
What, in on safari?
In India.
I thought you were joking.
No, he was serious.
Oh.
He was serious. But you still love them, don't you? Yeah. Was there baby elephants around? There must have been baby elephants around and they must have been protective. Mum and a baby, there you go.
She's protecting her baby. My son went on safari.
And you do look like you caused trouble, Adam, so let's be honest.
She thought you were going to steal her baby because it was so cute.
So cute. So cute. What about at 12 o'clock?
Adjustable rings, and they're diamonds.
Ah.
And I don't mean rhinestones.
No, genuine diamonds.
And do you know what I love about these? Oh, sorry, I've twisted them the wrong way. But what I love about these is that they are adjustable. I'll talk about it in the 12, but they come as a flat, yes, like that, and then you just can take them around the mandrel to make them into adjustable rings. So that means you don't have to add any heat, you don't have to be a metalsmith. No. Of course, if you are, then of course you can solder them if you want to.
Yeah.
But you know, it's accessible for everybody.
Oh, that's very shop hard.
So yeah, I've put kind of like another ring on there to show you that I'd probably stack them.
Yeah, that reminds me of Happy Diamonds.
I thought that as well.
Shop hard Happy Diamonds. And you got a flutter by. Oh, beautiful. Now, your early bird this morning, jewellery makers, that you can absolutely shop ahead on right now. You get a set of multiple earrings, 3 pairs with the butterfly backs. I don't know if I've put these in the right pairs. I'll be impressed if I have. Thanks, Adam. Of your beautiful little hearts, and they've got the loop at the bottom so you can suspend from those too. Shop ahead on these because we've got them in all 3 colours and they are solid sterling silver.
They're little hearts, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh, they're so cool.
Beautiful.
Lovely to have like just one gemstone hanging from the bottom and you've got the little heart on your earlobe. That's so cute.
Oh, you say gemstone. How about a queen conch?
That's just bougie. That
Very bougie. The reason I say that is because we have a limited edition selection of your queen conch. Now, just so you know, or conch as it's meant to be pronounced.
Is it? Because I don't pronounce it.
I think more west we pronounce it conch.
Yes.
However, apparently it is conch.
Conch.
There you go. It just sounds weird, doesn't it, when you say conch? I always think noses when you think conch. So we've got a limited edition collection of your queen conch. This is one set, so you get the connector as well. Ooh. We've got some of the last of stock opportunity earrings, and also beautiful, beautiful carvings. Also, jewellery makers, we have the final few. Look how pretty they are.
I love those earrings. They look so expensive.
Yeah, well, they're very much like the Tiffany's.
They are, aren't
Tiffany's vibes. Last stock opportunities on those. Also, we have no queen conch in the birthday celebrations. I can confirm that. So there is literally none. Also, we have no Marbe pearls. Now, Marbe pearls, they are coming up within this hour, so these are very, very limited. A couple of the pieces I bought, actually, I was saying this to Debs just a few moments ago. So we have the last of stock opportunities on the Marbe connector. Here it is, made in a beautiful piece of jewellery. But also, I can't see it, where's it gone? We have the ring, the last of stock opportunities of the Marbe ring. I bought that ring.
Oh, well, I was lusting after that just now, wasn't I?
Yeah. I love that.
Look at that.
Well, do you know, on this, I'm going to show you a couple of pieces on First Dibs that are almost identical, and of course with a 4-figure price tag.
Yeah, of course.
And they're genuine gemstones, haloing too. So these are coming up within this hour. Your deal of the day today is one of, I love it when a deal of the day is something essential.
Yeah, I had a bit of a wow moment over this, didn't I?
You did. Your volume went up, didn't it?
Like it does when I get excited.
When Debs gets excited,
how much is that?
Whoa! And I was saying to Hayley this morning, who's producing us this morning, hello Hayley, hello darling, it's lovely to have you back. We haven't got gallery cam, we're not that posh. We want gallery cam, but Dan will just do a little. She usually gets about this much with the producer over the TV monitor. Oh, I don't think you can. Can't manoeuvre, you can't pivot.
It's stuck. Or guck, as my granddaughter would say.
He's guck.
He's guck.
We have your deal of the day. Your little peg
I'm guck. You're not guck, you're in your car seat. You're supposed to be in there. Sorry, carry on.
You're meant to be guck.
You're supposed to be guck. These are amazing though. Sorry, this is how my mind works on a moment-to-moment basis. The amount that you get in this. 60
peg bales. So that's that collection you can see. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Adam. We've got these in the yellow and in the silver. So these are at 10 o'clock. They will sell out.
The price is epic.
Yeah. Because how easy is it to glue one of those in the top? And you've just made yourself a pendant.
Do you know, I mean, I'm admitting this, but do you know how long it was until I actually bought peg bales? I had all these pearls, and I bet there's people out there that are the same. And all these pearls are waiting. They were sitting there waiting for me to wear. And I had one that I absolutely love and wear all the time now. But, you know, it's something that you need to have there. And then when you get that lovely, I don't know, it doesn't have to even be a pearl. We do like half drilled, lots of things.
Or fully drilled, because you could put two either side and turn it into a connector. That's a really good idea. You could channel your what's it called? Alhambra.
Oh,
couldn't you?
Yeah, you could actually.
Alhambra
that's
vibes.
a good idea.
Have a little look at the website, Jewellery Makers. All the W's at jewellerymaker.com. If you click watch live in the top right hand side of the screen, scroll down and you will see everything that's coming up in this morning's show, in the 8 o'clock hour. Remember, they do time out at 9. Do you want to see the coming up? Coming up on Jewellery Maker, so 8 o'clock is about those beautiful heart earrings, of which you get 3 pairs. 9 o'clock is all about amazing Debbie Kershaw's projects with those beautiful elephants and tigers. 10 o'clock is about your peg bale bundle.
Brilliant.
Which is mega. 11 o'clock is your last of stock opportunities in your Queen Conch. We can't guarantee that we're getting that again. Can't guarantee, it's extremely rare. I'll talk some more about that. 12 o'clock is the Masterclass with Debbie, all about your sterling silver diamond adjustable rings.
I know, it's so amazing to be able to say
How
that you've
far
got...
we've come.
Well, I put a little last minute video on, and it was a genuine one last night. I was just going to pack them up, and I thought I'd do a little video. And my daughter's standing behind me. I'm trying to do this video, and she's picking up the rings. And I actually meant it if anyone saw that, where I said, you know, they might not make it to the show, because she's like, oh. And I'm like, no, get off. I've just polished that. Get off it.
I also loved your video of the doggies in bed with you last night. No, they're all like cozy. Right then, shall we get cracking? Because it's going to be amazing. Let's start. Ooh, these are beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You get what? Oh, because they go together. Like bam-a-lam-a ding-a-ding-ding-dong.
Oh, I want this. I didn't think we had any left.
Well, these... Am I meant to have 2? Of this? Oh, am I doing 4 first or 6 first? Do 4 first, okay.
Oh, I think that is... Mark Smith made a necklace with that, and it's absolutely
stunning.
Beautiful.
It's huge. It's absolutely huge. I mean, we talk about artistry. That's all solid sterling silver. You do have, I don't know if you can see that there, the 2 jump rings there, so it can literally set on your chain. Alongside many of the, I mean, imagine this on your Queen Conch. How beautiful that would be.
It's just a statement. It's stunning.
Straight in with your price tag, jewellery makers. This is very limited edition. I remember the launch of it. We must have only a couple of these available. And they are absolutely beautiful. Colourless topaz, I want to say, in the centre. Stunning quality. Hello to you. Is that Elena in Surrey? Yay! My 2 favourite ladies. I'll enjoy the pre-drinks. Don't you think though? We were talking about this yesterday.
Yeah.
You get invited to pre-drinks. Do you remember those days when you used to pre-drink? Like, you come round my house and we'll get ready together.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I love that.
And that was the best part of the night, wasn't it?
It was actually, because sometimes you didn't make it out.
Yeah, exactly.
You were like, let's just stay in.
We're going to have a lot of fun on the pre-drinks. We will. Yeah. I'll leave that with you. There's not many of them available. I'll jump on to the next because... Now, they're all set at prices with the exclusion of your star buys. Right, I've got 1.
That's lovely.
Of these. Is that right? You do get 2.
Oh, they'd be lovely earrings.
Oh. Hang on a minute. I would say that's more of a pendant.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Of which you get 2 of. How pretty are they? Look at the detailing. That's genuine mother of pearl.
How about is that the same collection as the butterfly? Because isn't that collection just stunning?
It's Southsea.
Oh,
the reason why that mother of pearl looks as amazing as it does, not all mother of pearl is the same. As with most gemstones, this is Southsea mother of pearl.
Gorgeous.
So basically, it's this shell here. One of the most diva-ish oysters in the world. No, generally they are.
I like the idea of that, a diva oyster.
It is a diva oyster. I always call it the Mariah Carey of the oyster world. It is, because they try to expand the culturing process, but they don't like the waters too far away. It's a very specific location, so absolute divas. But you do get one of the most beautiful lustre across the surface of them. That's solid sterling silver, and again you can see a dazzling zircon in the centre there. £50 each for anything Southsea. Now, and I know I've spoke a lot about the situation of the pearl market. That applies to, of course, mother of pearl as well. Has that knock-on effect. £50 each. I mean, keep one for yourself and put the other one in the present drawer.
Be good for Daisy, because it looks like a daisy.
Oh, it does. Yeah, there we go. Present sorted. These are the only mother of pearl pieces that are in the entire show, by the way, in the whole 5 hours. I almost said 4 then. We do 5 hours. Well done, everyone. Keep those messages coming through as well. We'd love to hear from you this morning. As always, a nice interactive show. Okay, let's do... Ooh, this is nice. Ooh. Is this what I think it is? Citrine. I can't remember the last time I saw citrine.
Me neither.
This would be nice, Debs, with your kits.
Oh, it'd be gorgeous.
Your 9 o'clock kits.
Absolutely stunning. I was looking for citrine to go with something that I've got next Wednesday, and I only had one strand.
Yeah, we don't have a lot of it.
And I've got drawers full of strands, and I only had one strand. This is the colour on this.
Yeah, I was going to say that. It's textbook citrine. It should look like liquid sunshine, basically, citrine. November birthstone, we see it. I can't remember the last time I actually brought citrine to wear, especially at $9.99. Oh, I might buy this strand. Because it's our Tiggy's birthstone.
Is it? It's just, and for luck as well, a lot of people carry a little piece of citrine in their purse. My mum used to, little piece of citrine in their purse for luck and attracting abundance. But this colour is particularly lovely.
Well, they believe that it, will bring you the colours of gold, bring you all the riches. It's also the gemstone for crafters.
Oh, very good.
There you go. Lots of you there. Well done, everybody. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. Morning, Cheryl, Janet, Yvonne, Paula, David, Lynn, Julie. Keep on checking out. Moving on to... Oh, what's this little stash? Oh, gold-plated magnetic clasp. It's always very interesting. I can't talk today.
I understood you.
Interesting.
Very interesting.
Displaying these... when you've got a group of magnetic clasps, because, see what I mean? They all want to be together. One.
Oh, they're nice shape.
See what I mean? Stay. Come on, if I put that one up there. Oh,
yeah, they're different.
Yeah, they're all different designs. You get them all. Can you see them like that? There you go. Thank you, Adam. How on earth did you manage to keep them all in line in your photograph? Did you take a photo of one and then the other and then the other and then crop them together? He just stopped. He has that ability to stop the magnetism of them.
He used his superpower.
That's his superpower.
Is that your superpower?
That's his gift. Well, you can stop magnetism. Oh, I did.
That's his superpower. We never knew that.
Oh, Adam. Listen, I've seen the reaction around the studios. You know that's not true. You know that's not true. $12.99 for all of those. Amazing. How many do you have of these then, Hayley? Don't know, but check out until they sold out. There you go. I'll leave that with you. Moving on to a request for 29. Do you want me to do 29 now? Let's do it. From Rachel in North Yorkshire. Oh, hello, Rachel. Oh, you get all three of these. So, they're your extender chains or safety chains also. Sorry, Adam. So you get, I'll hold them up in a second.
Oh, they're good.
Yes, please. You get your extender chains, plus you get the jump ring. Plus you get the jump ring on there. So if, we don't always want to wear a necklace at the same length, do we?
No.
Plus it's additional safety if need be.
These are good.
£2 each, Debs.
That's amazing. Are they sterling?
Yeah.
That's a bargain.
It is a bargain.
It's a bargain.
Absolute bargain. Again, make sure you're checking out. Some of these items will be last of stock opportunities. So if you see them, grab them. Grab them. As soon as you possibly can. We're going to have a giggle today. I can feel it in my bones. One postage and packaging, absolutely. All day, regardless of how many purchases that you get throughout the
I know,
course.
I love that.
Just combine your order. $9.25 sterling silver in your extender chains, but they are safety chains as well, if that makes sense. Hello, David. Hello to you, Sharon, Jane, Maker, Mariska, Maria. Nice to see you as well this morning. Oh, I hope you're all well. It might be miserable outside, but it's sunny in here because look who we got.
It's spring.
You're very singy today.
I'm singy today. Do you know, if I want to see your names, I have to go like that.
Do you have to peer?
I have to peer.
Hello to you, is that Alison? I can't can't see that.
Like these.
Like these. Good to have these ready to go rather than scramble through my stash.
Yes.
And have to cut things up. Very true, Alison.
Yes, Alison.
We've all been there though, haven't we?
Yeah.
Where you're scratching around in the bottom of your stash for
all
something.
the time.
Amazing. Moving on to... Ooh. What's this? Blue jade. Okay, yeah, because 2022 this was brought to air. So blue jade, a very vague description. I'm going to say that's not jadeite or nephrite.
Is it a palm stone? Because I just feel like I want to hold up my hand.
Yeah, I'm trying to guess. We're trying to look at the lab reports here. So it's not a jadeite or a nephrite, I don't think. I can tell that just by its appearances there. Sorry, our details are very vague on this one. Very, very, very limited, but it is natural, I can tell you that. It's totally natural. Yeah, I'm going to move on from that because I don't know anything about it. Moving on to what, sorry? 27. Ooh, some beautiful pearls. Are you ready for this? Sorry, I don't know where that came from. Debs, look at these pearls. These will be amazing with your Marbe.
Look at the luster.
These are popcorn pearls, aren't they? Oh, yes!
Oh, yes, I said that last time you got these ones out. Look at the luster.
Do you know we're looking at one of the rarest varieties of pearls here? Because they are the most natural of your cultured pearls. We can't call them natural pearls because they are still part of the culturing process.
Okay.
But the mollusk chooses to create them. Not
like
the other
that.
way around.
Like
Does that make
that,
sense?
yeah.
And you get these lovely little bobbles. So they look like closed rosebuds. One of the world's rarest pearls. We've shown you a PowerPoint before where it had this graph of rare pearls. Up there were your Bahrain pearls, for example, rose pearls in there. Super, super, super limited. We've got quite a few different pearl suppliers around the world. And this was one from one of our most established pearl farmers who actually offered this to us as part of our Gemporia birthday, but it was a one-time transaction. We were not going to be bringing any more rosebud pearls because it's rarity. And the price that we bring them to air is frankly ridiculous because they're normally sold individually, as in one rosebud pearls.
They're so different. You can tell immediately that there's something different about them. This luster, and then, like you said, the little bobbles. They're just really stunning.
Popcorn's a perfect description, I think.
So
they're either referred to as rosebud or popcorn pearls.
I love them.
Because they're quite gnarly in the most beautiful way. Full of luster. You've got your split payments there. When you say limited, Hayley, single figure quantities, everyone. Yeah, this is for the pearl collector that wants the ultimate rarity. Because I think it's fair to say that these are probably one of the rarest that we have. Request for number 8. Oh, this is incredible. Good choice. Really good choice. Gorgeous Dan, can you pass me a bust, please? One of the tall ones. This is beautifully ombre. Now, yesterday, on the back of our showcase with Dave, almost 10,000 years of mining Khotan, that history. When we talk about the legacy of jade, Khotan is the pinnacle, ultimately. Because you think about it this way, Burmese jade is a baby in comparison. That's been mined for 800 years. Khotan is almost 10,000 years. And they believe there is about 18 months left of mining. So the reason why I'm telling you this, if you love Khotan, get it now. It is widely considered the most, or one of the most valuable gemstones on our planet. When we've heard that Chinese proverb, you know, gold has a price, jade is priceless, that was actually first spoken about this location. It's not mined in big vast boulders like Burmese is. They're basically pebbles the size of your hands. Through the Khotan River, £249. Can I just say, like, to our collectors, I am buying Khotan now.
Yeah.
If my budget allows, I'm buying it now because I'm not going to regret that purchase at all.
No.
And I wouldn't be selling it right now. I'd
neither.
wait till the mine is announced and the world finds out that Khotan is deplete. 10,000 years history gone. That's the time to mine it if you do want to, if you are a business, shall we say. Look how perfectly ombre this is as well. How many do we have of these? 11 available. Look, from pure mutton fat, which we had with Dave yesterday. Look, from the purest white mutton fat. Look at that translucency, and this is all type A, totally natural. Then it starts working its way towards like the silvery colours, down to the darker greys. Look how perfectly colour matched this is, Debs.
Do you know, this is possibly my favourite colour that I've ever seen of this jade, and my favourite shape.
Yeah, me too, the drums.
It's so soft, and I don't know, there's something just magical about this strand. It's gorgeous.
It's borderline blue, that.
Yeah.
Hayley, you know, we've opened a PowerPoint on that, one of the Khotan ones. There's a slide that it's from First Dibs. It's one of the later ones that we were going through. From First Dibs, and it talks about the average price of Khotan jade that they actually bring to you. That's it, that one there. No, that PowerPoint there, that, yeah, you're on. But can you see number 16, I think it is? I want to read this to you. I could go through so many different price comparisons here. Khotan is regarded as the most valuable jade in the world. It's a strand on First Dibs. We had the image up. Where's that gone? Further up. There we go. There you go. And this is First Dibs, not me. This is First Dibs saying this. So a jade, and the reason why I asked for this is because it's the same cut. Can you see the shape? So jade necklace, hand carved white mutton fat nephrite, certified untreated, which is what yours is. The price for mutton fat jade starts at $995 and tops out at $325,000.
Good grief.
With these necklaces, on average, selling for $93,250. And it's so important that you might think that I'm exaggerating. Those aren't my words. That's the words of First Dibs. You can see the quality of your Khotan. And the fact you've got the imperial mutton fat white and then those beautiful smoky greys. Or this would have taken years to acquire the perfect colours, mined by hand in the riverbeds along the Khotan River.
I love and you showed a slide once of the drawing of the people in the river.
We'll talk about that some later on today. Amazing. 249. Good luck. I've got lots of you with it in your basket, so I wish you the best. That is your price tag. Is it time for the Mabe? Oh, very excited about this. Now, beautiful Mabe pearls. I know Debs has got her eye on a couple of these pieces. It's pearls, but not as we would traditionally know it. They are extremely rare. It's just star by. Last of stock opportunities next. So, these were launched about a month, 2 months ago, I think it was, not that long. Our first ever introduction, 17th of March. Thank you, Hayley. So, not that long ago. These have only ever been brought to air or allowed to be brought to air 3 times. So they are very much closely guarded by the powers that be. But what is a Mabe pearl? Again, let's read this together. A Mabe pearl is unique to your more traditional, your more traditional spherical pearls or teardrop pearls, or the ones which are kind of standalone. Because a Mabe forms differently. Now, again, you can harvest pearls in lots of different places around the world, can't you? So you can go to South Sea, Tahitian, you can go to freshwater, you can do all around the world, saltwater, freshwater. These are South Sea, so that's really important, which I can't emphasize enough. If you were to ask me, what's the pinnacle pearls in the world, I would say South Sea, Akoya, Tahitian. They are really the best in the world. Yeah. And I know that because if you look on this example on the reverse, it's the golden lip oyster. Can you see that there? But so straight away, very, very special. But what is a Mabe pearl? Well, Mabe, there we go, pronounced Mabe, are a unique and beautiful alternative to a traditional pearl. Also known as blister pearls or half pearls, they grow on the inside of the oyster's shell. The pearls are then cut from the shell, filed, and their back sealed with mother of pearl caps. They're usually dome-shaped with a flat back. It's all good. We'll skip forward. The Chinese are considered to be the true inventors of blister pearls, which are a type of cultured pearl. The earliest finds in China of the nacreous layer of a pearl grown around a lead image of Buddha, which dates back as far as the 12th century. So that is an instigated Mabe pearl, if you see where I'm coming from. Mabe pearls became better known in the 1950s as an affordable and fashionable way to wear large pearls, for the white South Sea culture pearl that we have today were widely unavailable. Now that isn't ironic, that's still the case now.
Still the case, yeah.
Japanese companies started to produce blister pearls on the Ryukyu islands between Japan and Taiwan. The word Mabe possibly comes from the old dialects spoken on those islands. Today, Mabe pearls are still produced in Japan and China, but also in Indonesia, the Philippines, Thailand, and French Polynesia. Ultimately, all of the pearl harvest. But let me just explain why these are as rare and expensive as they are. So, actually, pearls aren't as rare as a Mabe. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Because an oyster can reproduce multiple pearls.
Yeah.
Yeah? So the South Seas, for example, they can form to dinner plate size as the oysters themselves. They can be vast, and they'll produce many, many, many pearls in their lifetime. But they will only produce a couple of your Mabe. So they will, because if you like, it's when the oyster's at the end of their life, effectively.
Oh, okay.
Then, and only then, will you actually see and be able to access the Mabes on the inside. So this is an example of how they actually form. As you can see, it's literally half a pearl that's secured to the actual shell. You get an abundance of nacre, and they are expensive. Again, first dibs, Mabe pearl gold earrings, £1,358. Tiffany's & Co. Mabe earrings, £2,800. Mabe pearl, very much like ours, that top set on the left. Mabe pearl diamond earrings, 5,000, see what I mean? 5,208. Now they are diamonds, whereas ours are zircon, I think. They are gold, whereas ours silver. Now we have the connector on your screens right now. So this is as it comes. Where is it? Why can I not see it? Oh, there, it's right there, right in front of you. So this is how it comes. So it could be a pendant if you wanted it to be. The connector, I will tell you, is the biggest Mabe pearl that we had. This one. 19 millimeters in its size.
That's gorgeous.
It's stunning, isn't it? That beautiful South Sea golden colour. 19 mil. This is the biggest one that we have. And we have two Mabe opportunities, basically. This in the ring, and that's it. And that is it. Now, we could stop here, couldn't we? I think we're already very competitive when we compare with First Dibs. £1,999 when you see these at £3,846. Yeah, we're at a competitive price then. $299. And you've got your full-way interest-free split payments, jewellery makers. I'm imagining this asymmetrically. So on the collarbone.
Do you know what I want to do, which is really decadent? Have it as you're holding it and have a baroque pearl off of the bottom and just on a chain.
Oh, so it would be a lead to a pendant.
Yeah.
Nice. There are only 8 of these available. It is huge in size. Okay, now I think we're down to the final 6 of these. Something extra special. Now, jewellery makers. Did you just say what I think you just said? That's not our price. Even though this is 19 mil. That's huge for a pearl. Absolutely huge. One of the most limited collections that we have in our entire vault. For the final few, we're going to half that price.
Oh, it's so stunning. I mean, it really is a classically beautiful piece of jewellery you can make with that.
It is. Do you know, every show I think I've mentioned this, but I'm watching The Crown.
Oh, are you?
I've mentioned it. But Mabe pearls, they wear a lot of Mabe pearls, the royal family.
Do they?
Yeah. A lot of Mabe pearls. Like in earrings and in necklaces and things like that.
Actually, thinking about it, yeah.
The royal family have got loads of
and
them.
often they'll have the 3-row kind of choker and then this in the middle,
yes,
don't they?
Beautiful. Well done, Wendy. Well done, Maker. Well done, Alison. I've also got Pamela on the phone lines and another Maker on the phone lines. We had how many? 7? 8. 8 available. So that means I've got 4 left, jewellery makers. Look at the split payment. 3rd time on air, highly unlikely. Look, because again, like I said earlier on about the mother of pearl, the pearl world has gone crazy, hasn't it? Remember Dave went to Tucson at the beginning of the year, held a strand of South Sea, this is a Mabe South Sea. There you go. There's the royal family wearing the Mabe pearls. Princess Diana. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Princess Catherine
gorgeous.
There. Stunning, aren't they? They do, and they sit without rolling around. So we know the pearl industry has gone crazy. That does have a knock-on effect to your mother of pearl and, of course, Mabe pearls, because we can't buy anything South Sea now. That's why Charlie Barron is not going to do a show for the foreseeable.
I know.
He's having to deal in diamonds, sapphires, rubies, emeralds and things like that. So no Charlie Barron shows. Well done. This is going to sell out. I've got 2 left. It's 19 mil. Highly unlikely we're going to bring you Mabe again. Highly, highly unlikely. I bought this ring. I love it.
Oh, I love this ring. I tried it on this morning.
It's so pretty. Do you know, every time I wear it, I always get someone comment on it.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's absolutely stunning.
Oh. It's teeny, but you know. Okay. This is the 3rd and quite possibly the last time.
Oh, I love that.
Look at how beautiful that is. It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's gorgeous.
This is that, you know those earrings that we looked at on First Dibs? It's that design, isn't it? But instead of it being diamonds, you've got zircon, which not zirconia, zircon, which is rarer than diamonds. Rarer.
You get so much fire from zircon as well, don't you? Look at that.
We've got all your sizes, but some sizes are limited. This is a foot. Do you know what? But you could resize it. If you miss out on your size, it doesn't matter. Wait, do you know what I've noticed? Yeah, I was going to say, it is South Sea. It is South Sea. Our graphics, my specifications are a bit confusing, but no, I looked at the colour, I was like, it is South Sea. South Sea, Mabe pearl, 14 millimetres in their size. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? You can see the golden colour, so distinctive. Again, let me just bring the shell over itself. You can see that. Pearls come from the colour of the actual oyster shell itself. This is called the golden lip oyster.
That's amazing. Mother Nature's incredible.
She is. Again, they are rarer than the pearl itself. A Mabe South Sea is rarer than a Mabe pearl.
That's amazing.
Isn't it? Because, ultimately, they'll only produce whatever they've produced, if they've produced them, that is, once. It can't do it again and again and again. Already lots of you on the phone lines. Oh my goodness me. Seriously, we've just been showing you 4-figure prices, dizzy 4-figure prices, and here we are at £179.99. Yours is still solid 925 sterling silver. Do you know, I found one other Mabe ring. I'm always, and you can see here, pearl ring, natural pearl, statement ring, silver, melting silver. It's lovely, that, isn't it? And that's a great price at £257.32. That's a fantastic price, isn't it?
That's gorgeous.
It's not 179 though, is it?
No, I like it on that finger as well.
Very elegant, yeah.
Because I'll often put like a larger ring on my middle finger, but I like it on the pointy finger. I just think it looks trendy.
The pointy finger. You can always resize it because you can see there's an abundance of precious metal. Easily recycle. I love this, you know, the profile of it too. 129. This is the third and quite possibly the last time that you'll see Mabe pearls on our screens. Never say never, of course. You can resize it or swap fingers. There you go. That's something I do quite a lot.
So do I.
Yeah. So I've got a couple of your L to M, very limited on your N to O and your P to Q. Wendy, London, Alison, well done. Janet, Maker, Eileen, Caroline, Dagmar, and new customer. You can resize it. It's not an issue to do that. Really, to get hold of the Mabe, that setting itself is what we should be excited about.
There's loads of silver in that, isn't there? I mean,
loads.
that's a really generous setting.
If we'd have had a bigger quantity, this would have been part of our birthday show for sure. If we'd have been able to get Mabe pearl in a showcase, it would have been in our birthday for sure. But we can't get hold of it because, like I said, Mabe pearls, popcorn pearls, mother of pearl, anything pearl related is so expensive. Like I said, $850,000, that South Sea pearl necklace that Dave was holding at Tucson, that's wholesale, mind. So imagine what that is at retail.
Too much.
Yeah, millions. It would be in the
millions.
millions. Unbelievable. One left of the L to M. Stella, stay where you are. You can always resize it. It doesn't matter. Kathy in Warwickshire, Eileen, Maker, Caroline, Maker. At 9 o'clock, each of these items will disappear. And remember your early bird as well, Jewelry Makers, those lovely sterling silver stud earrings. Amazing. Shall we squeeze in on the back of your South Sea? Makes sense, doesn't it? To bring you a Tahitian pearl.
Oh yes.
So from the
please.
golden lip oyster, we go to the black lip oyster.
I've been looking at this.
So this is the Tahitian pearl is what's responsible for it all.
Really?
Yeah. That influencer, Chinese influencer.
Oh yeah.
Connectors sold out, by the way, on the Mabe.
Excuse me.
The Chinese influencer Nini, who is a global superstar in the East, was pictured wearing Tahitian pearls, blogged about it. Next we hear the future 10 years harvest of all Tahitian pearls gone, bought outright. That's why Charlie's not doing our shows, because he can't get Tahitian pearls or South Sea pearls. It was these that started it first. It is true that your black lip oysters are literally sung to.
I love that.
They sing to the oysters because a happy oyster produces beautiful pearls. Every single barnacle chipped off so that they can feed and filter perfectly. This is a stunning pearl. Yeah, I mean, the prices of pearls right now, in particular, the ones that we've brought you this morning, are astonishingly high. Here we go. So this is a message from our supplier. This is a half drill pearl. We bring you the peg bales for your deal of the day, aren't we? Please note that if the pearls are not pitted at all for round 12-minute Tahitian pearls, this would be at least 800 per piece. That's per pearl, by the way. You can also check the current pearl price in the market. For reference, these strands that we have provided with the colours that yours display are selling right now for £50,000 wholesale. Yeah, in the market. The Tahitian pearl industry has changed overnight. Whole harvests have been reserved for the next 10 years. A genuine conch necklace will be more affordable right now than a Tahitian pearl. And that's never been a statement that we can say previously. At Hong Kong, only, what was it, a month or so ago, Adam? And Dave came back, we went for the first time ever in Gemporia history not to buy pearls. We've always gone to Hong Kong to buy pearls. And the reason why is because they wanted, we were like, well, don't go then. It's not, but it's invaluable, the information that they bring back. So we brought, watch this. How many of these have we got available? 15. This is worth a watch. It's only a couple of minutes, I think, because this was literally from Dave in Hong Kong talking about the opportunities that both the Mabe and this, to be truthful, that you have really a last of stock opportunities to achieve. Watch this.
Hi guys, so I'm here with Kakuda Pearls, who have one of the finest selection of pearls that I've seen anywhere. We're talking incredible natural Tahitians, huge supply of incredible Akoya pearls, and of course the South Sea varieties as well. And we wanted to talk to the man himself about what's been happening within the pearl industry. And I wonder if you could just shed some light on what's happened maybe since September with pearls.
Okay, September to October, it was the kind of a peak time with mainly Chinese customers.
Yeah.
It's a big boom
Yes.
in China that as a fashion material, the pearl is getting so popular.
And has it impacted the price?
It is.
Yeah.
Now it's the highest in the history.
In the whole history?
Yes, with the Tahitians and the South Sea golden color, South Sea white, or even the Japanese Akoyas.
So would you say it's gone up 30%, or is it doubled, or what kind of increase?
Well, don't remember much, but looking back 2 years, maybe last September, October was kind of a peak, and it was like a double. It's 3 years ago.
Wow.
But I know the things are kind of changing right now.
Yeah.
I know it's hitting the top, and
So it's very difficult at the minute to get good quality Tahitians and Golden South Sea because of the influence of, is it Nini, the social influencer in Yang Mi?
You're right.
Yeah,
that's with Tahiti's. Right?
Yes, but it has also been impacting the price of South Sea, you said, because that was
South Sea
Tahitians.
overall, yes.
Yeah. So to anyone right now who's looking to get good quality South Sea, whether it's the golden or the white, and of course the Tahitians, it is very, very difficult unless you can get hold of older material, which you may be able to get a better price. Right now it's at the peak, and we're talking about the most expensive time in history to get cultured pearls, and that is the power of social media and influence and the Chinese market. We saw it through September and October, but even right now, in March, in February, we're seeing the same high peaks for those incredible pearls.
So you saw 20,000?
Yeah, we were looking at the prices, weren't we?
For single pearls?
I know.
Single pearls. So already, I think it's fair for us to say, £2,010 ain't that bad.
No.
That's not bad. There you go, 10,000, 12,800, 5,000, 21,000 for your... You get the idea. Dizzy high, the highest, most expensive that we have ever seen these variety of pearls. And they always have been expensive, don't get me wrong. So what we have, and I need to say this and make it abundantly clear, the Tahitian pearls, the South Sea pearls that we have within our market, that is it for the foreseeable. That is why Charlie is not coming back anytime soon.
Yeah.
Just one final point. Charlie is a 6th-generational pearl harvester. 6 generations.
It's a shame, really.
It's the first time he's never been able to actually bring them to sell pearls. We're not stopping here. We have a limited quantity. It's beautifully half drilled. We're even bringing you peg bales today, so you can make that perfect piece of jewellery. It's over 10 mil is like, I remember asking Charlie this question actually, in terms of comparisons to a diamond, the measurements, because you know how like a 1 carat diamond is milestone, etc. A 10 mil, he said that's like a 3 carat diamond.
Oh, really?
They're astonishingly rare. Astonishingly rare. So to be bringing it to you at £199 with split pay, look how perfect that pearl is. This is a La Peregrina drop shape pearl.
I love the shape. I love it.
We're at that price. How many people are on the phone lines? And how many do we have available? We have 15 available opportunities. We're not stopping here, jewellery makers. Here's your call to action. We are going lower. This is going to be last chance saloon on Tahitian pearls. We can say that fairly definitely, to be truthful, unless of course you want to be paying prices like this, which I definitely don't. What's that? The deal of the day would fit perfectly. Yeah, your little peg bale would fit absolutely perfectly. Sally, well done, my darling. Tracy, you're there as well. Maybe going for the pair of earrings. I've got new customers getting involved. We have jewellers in Hatton Garden, jewellers in London that purchase their pearls from us now.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Because they probably would have gone over to Hong Kong, not able to get them, know that we've got some within our vault, so they literally tune into the show. We know this.
Yeah.
We know this. And they get the same price as you. It's the only Tahitian pearl that we have all day. And to be honest, one of the very few that we have within our vault. Well done, everybody. Tracy's going for a pair of earrings, I think. Heather in Hearts, you're there. The beauty of the Tahitian pearl as well, that wonderful kind of steely midnight colour.
So easily recognisable.
Yeah.
If you know your pearls, then you think immediately, that's a Tahitian. I
Yeah.
mean, and look at that one. I mean, that is an amazing Tahitian pearl.
It is, yeah.
And look, you can see everything reflected inside that pearl. All of the lights are reflecting. You can even see the camera if you look closely enough.
Yeah.
It's so beautiful.
Yeah, strong overtones within the Tahitian
Dan's
pearl.
waving.
Yeah,
Dan's
you can
waving to
see
pearl.
the reflection
Yeah.
of the camera, can't you? Strong overtones with the Tahitian pearls. I've got to move on because of time. I'll leave the final few of those, and there is literally a handful available. Massive congratulations to you all. Okay, remember, everything will disappear off the web at the top of this hour. So if you've got your eye on anything, make sure you do check out. Oh, I've just had an idea. Imagine that Tahitian with the Black Series jade. How lovely that would be.
Oh, that would be gorgeous.
We need to do what, sorry? Khotan. So this, we had Dave on yesterday. Yeah, we had Dave on yesterday. I think that was a sellout.
Right.
A sellout, what's that? We have one other strand of mutton fat. So that slide that we mentioned from First Dibs, where it was saying averaging 93,500.
Oh, look at
If you wanted the solid mutton fat colour, this is totally natural type A grade, a full necklace of Khotan mutton fat. Again, 10,000 years mining, 10,000 years. We estimate about 18 months left to access this gemstone.
Now's the time to get it then.
Now
isn't it?
is absolutely the time to get it. I have 8 available. These are your classic 5 to 6 millimeters. There we are. These aren't my words. These are off First Dibs, which are an amazing, very much respected platform that say jade necklace, hand carved, white mutton fat, nephrite certified, untreated, same as yours. We will produce, ours are all Gem Lab certified as well. The price for mutton fat jade starts at £995 and tops out at £325,000. With these necklaces on average selling for £93,250. Now, Hayley's saying, I am scared that we're going to be running out of time, so we're going to go straight down to this. How many do we have? Only 8. We're going to do a lowest ever price. Are we? Even on Khotan mutton fat jade, arguably the most valuable gem in the world. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah. Yeah. I love it. I love it. Why not? Now is the time to get it, as you said, Debs.
I just from experience, I know I say this all the time, I'm going to say it again, but you know, I've got things in my stash that I just can't get now from JM that we used to have, you know, quite a lot of. Tanzanite being one of them. We don't see Tanzanite very much anymore. I've got some lovely bits of Tanzanite in my special box that I'm kind of saving. And I've been saving for years. I've also got pearls from ages ago that I couldn't afford now.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, you know, think about the situation in 5 years' time. I don't think that I would regret buying this at all.
No, I mean, this is the thing. Can I give you a little bit of advice? Whether you take it, you don't, no, it's entirely up to you. But if you are a business, don't sell Khotan yet. Don't sell mutton fat jade yet.
Yeah, good point.
Don't sell it. Wait. You won't have to wait very long, and you see what happens. Because this, you got to remember, 10,000 years almost mining history. Gone in 18 months.
Isn't that amazing
to
think that?
Yeah, and it's not big, vast boulders. They're literally pebbles that are extracted. They mine it. They wade into the river under moonlight.
Oh, I love that.
Moonlight, because they believe that the actual jade glows under moonlight. Unbelievable. I'll leave the final few with you because we are running out of time, jewellery makers. It will disappear off the website at 9 o'clock, but we've got your early bird. There's your price tag, which is unbelievable for Khotan jade. Okay, and it's a long strand too. 58 centimetres, that is. Okay, it's time for your early bird jewellery makers. We've got them in silver, gold, and in the rose gold. Not just one, not even two. 3 pairs of beautiful precious metal earrings up next. I've loved it so far.
Do you know, it looks like a high-end jeweller's on this desk.
I know.
You know, I just love everything on it.
I know, absolutely. And the fact that we can bring them at such affordable prices. Now, we only have 5 minutes on these, so we're going to have to get a wriggle on, aren't we? So you get 3 pairs. I mean, how much would these be if you were to pop into, I don't know, Marks and Spencer's? Would they be sterling silver if they were in Marks and Spencer's?
I think they have a very tiny sterling silver range. The last time I was in there.
There you go. Here we go. Or if they were in Ernest Jones, I don't know. How much would they be? $17.99 each? I think you'd be lucky. I think you'd be lucky, yeah. Look how sweet they are.
Oh, they're lovely.
Gorgeous, especially like with that rose gold as well, because you've got that love connotation as well. The little loop at the bottom for you to attach to as well if you want. If not, just clip it away. You've got some nice studs.
clip it away. I was thinking that. But, you know, again, you know, there's so many beautiful things that you can hang from the bottom of those. And then you've got that lovely little motif that is so popular with everybody, the heart on your earlobe there. And it's such a lovely, cute design, and then you're making your earrings as long or as short as you want them, or bespoking them for your customers if you're making to sell.
And you know what, we're going to start introducing, that's not your price. With studs, if you did want to go for sort of like a heavier look, like maybe with big pearls, or you wanted to load up the carat weight, a stud earring is much more secure.
It is.
£7.99 for all 3 pairs.
That is amazing.
How many have you got, Hayley? 50 available opportunities, jewellery makers. Make sure you are checking out your baskets, everyone. Karen, Carol, Jenny. I've put the yellow gold in just so you can see what they look like.
Oh, they're lovely.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
Size,
they're giving me Gucci vibes.
Yeah, they're lovely.
Because Gucci do like their 2 interlocking G's, don't they?
Yeah.
And they're kind of, they've got that negative space in the centre.
I think they're really elegant.
Really elegant. I like the subtlety of them. We're going to bring you the gold, so these are kind of going to run alongside one another. How many have you got of the gold? 77. The popularity of yellow gold is skyrocketing over recent years. I can see that. I think I would, like, if you've got multiple piercings, I'd keep one for put a pearl on. I think would be nice. And then one in the further.
That would look lovely.
Piercing up the ear. These are flying already. We're matching the price, jewellery makers. That's 3 pairs. Hello to you, Linda, Cheryl. Hello to you, Mariska, London, Karen, Anna, Carol, Jenny, Carolyn, Alison, Helen. Oh, it's busy this Sunday, Debs.
It is. This is what I mean. Look at that price.
Yeah, it's crazy. Not
That's
base metal.
Even beyond wholesale. You even get the butterfly backs. You know, some places you'll be able to buy post, and then you've got to buy the butterfly backs, and then you've got to buy the motif. You know, you're getting everything there. And I love the idea of if you've got piercings, different piercings on your ears, to stack them up. Like 3 hearts with different things. Oh. And you could even like snip the loop off, as you said, and have 2 with little something hanging from them, and then 1 just as a stud.
Just as a stud.
It'd be so lovely.
Yeah, just wrap loop directly onto those. It's that simple. Or if you want, use the peg bales that are coming up as your deal of the day. Hello to you. Alison saying, been absolutely ages since Jewellery Maker brought studs with loops. More, please. Duly noted. I will relay your message, Alison. Tell you what, let's put the silver on it. Keep on dialing through. Don't abandon your call. These are going to go crazy. Please say there's quantity of the silver. Is there? There's 140. It's not going to be enough. Adam's like, no, that's not
enough.
It's good, but we could do with a few more. Sorry, we could match the price, couldn't we? Mm-hmm. Or we could go a little bit lower. About.
Oh,
they're pretty, aren't they?
A little briolette shaped gemstone wrap. wrapped, or you could put a head pin with 3 little micro-faceted spinels, or a larger Baroque pearl. There's so much you can do with these. You can hang chain from it and have a waterfall design. Imagine garnets, you know, to go with the red heart theme. Just beautiful.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to hold it together. Do you know this is a conversation in my house? Tom's like, you have your ear just attaches to your face. You haven't actually got an earlobe. And I call him like he's got fried egg earlobes.
You've got dainty earlobes.
Oh, they're non-existent really, aren't they?
No, they're not. Oh, look at them.
Whereas he's got the ones I go like this.
He's got proper blokes earlobes.
The fried eggs, you know, like the Haribo fried eggs that you squish. Oh, he's going to be so pleased. I'm telling everybody about his fried egg earlobes. Anyway, it's Adam's fault. He just started talking about the fact that I've got no earlobes.
He started it.
$6.99. That's £2.33 per pair.
That's amazing.
It is amazing. Remember, these items will disappear off the website, JewelleryMaker, so you do need to check out your basket. You can always combine your order at no additional cost. Still one postage and packaging all day.
That's an add to your order price, that.
Yeah, it is. Because you know you're going to use them, don't you?
I'd get a couple of those. I mean, are these going to disappear? Or
Unfortunately, yes. Oh, we'll have to keep, if they don't sell out, yeah, well, I'll get the code for you.
Thank you.
Do you know, I'm thinking you could put your family's birthstones on there.
Yeah, I just think that they're so usable, and I just think that 3's not enough.
No.
You're always going to find uses for these,
Yeah.
especially if you've got craft stores or you make for gifts.
Yeah.
You know, it's something that everybody can enjoy because you can bespoke them as to whoever you're making them for's taste.
And Willow would wear those.
Yeah.
I say Willow, Tiggy hasn't got her ears pierced yet, but Willow would love those.
Yeah, exactly.
So, loads of multi-buyers.
Not surprised.
I've got less than 25 pairs remaining of the silver. Keep an eye on the rose gold and the yellow gold as well, jewellery makers. Now, still so much to bring you. The most amazing project hour coming up next. Most incredible projects coming up as well. If you've got anything in your baskets, the Mabe, the Khotan, all of the goodies that we've brought you thus far, then again, make sure you check it out because they will disappear. Check out these beautiful pieces of jewellery that Debs has created for your 12 carat. And you've got 4 projects of different prices. So, but
yes,
the deal on all of them is absolutely outstanding. So that's coming up, jewellery makers. Don't go anywhere. You get your written instructions as well. So join Debs and I after this.
Happy birthday to you guys here at Jewelry Maker. And this is essentially an event where we want to say thank you to you for another incredible year. And we wanted to make it the best yet. So we're kicking off the birthday on Monday. It is the official first day of birthday, and we're going to be launching a brand new gemstone. If you think about how many years, over a decade, that we've been sourcing gemstones from all around the world, it's not easy to find brand new gemstones. This is a rare form of agate found in one single mine in mainland China. We know right now that agates have never been more expensive. Nanhong fever is something that has been dubbed in the press in the Far East, and we've seen the red Nanhong agate fetching $12,000 per carat. Does it get any better than that? Well, join me this Monday to find out.
Join us for 2 weeks of pure enchantment as we celebrate Jewellery Maker's 14th birthday in style. Indulge in the allure of our exquisite new gemstone launches. Experience the brilliance of our esteemed guest designers and their unparalleled vision and expertise with exclusive masterclasses. And mark your calendars for a special occasion. On the 4th, we're extending our hours, giving you even more time to immerse yourself in the celebration. Embrace the magic and let your creativity sparkle as we toast to 14 years of elegance and innovation on JewelleryMaker. Make sure you join us on Monday for the launch of JewelleryMaker's 14th birthday. Woohoo! We're going to be joined by the gorgeous Linda Brumwell, the queen of JewelleryMaker. She's bringing with her beautiful nucleated pearls and the most amazing Kai Hong Shi, the special launch of that coming up. We've also got Steve Bennett joining us in the 10 o'clock hour for the most phenomenal Tanzanite deal of the day. We've then got Dave, who's going to be launching a Laschen agate. We've got games, we've got competitions, loads more. We'll see you Monday for the launch of JewelleryMaker's 14th birthday. Woohoo!
Hi, I'm really excited about my show on the 30th of April. We've got some really fun goodies coming up for you, especially if you do craft markets or you sell your jewellery on, or even if you want to keep things for yourself and keep them nice. We've got these amazing little bags. They're so cute and they come in 3 different colours. They are ideal for keeping the larger pieces of jewellery in, I think. We've also got these beautiful little boxes for your earrings, and they come with a little card that you can put your earrings on. And then you can just pop them in the box, fold them up, put one of your little logo stickers on, or a nice little bit of tape, maybe finish it off with a little bit of ribbon. Also got amazing mirrors, and I have often been asked at craft markets, like, if people can see themselves in things. So having these little mirrors, they're nice and portable, ideal for having on your stand, and they don't take up much space. So we've got those, and then we've got these amazing card holders too, which are lovely, and we've got those in different colours. And we've also got these beautiful velvet suedette finishy type boxes. Being able to keep your own jewellery in there or sell it on in something like this is such an amazing finish to your pieces. And we've got a folding shopping cart. I'm really excited about this. This is actually really helpful for when you're getting to and from your craft markets, or I think it'd just be generally helpful with the shopping. So yeah, I'm really excited for the show on the 30th, and I hope you can join us.
You wanted the shopping cart.
Going to have a tantrum. I'm like, I wanted that shopping trolley. I've actually got one of those, and I wheel it around, and I'm like a granny. I am a granny, and they're brilliant.
Yeah, well, why not make life easier?
Especially if you are somebody who needs to be a mobile crafter. You know, when I used to go to craft fairs, it's like, you take that, you hold that, I'll pull that. So all of that, and the mirror thing. You always have to take a mirror, because people always want to see what something looks like. And yeah, that's all. Yeah, yes. Good advice.
Okay, are you hearing what everyone's saying in the gallery? No. You're too young to be a granny.
Oh, I love you. I love you so much. I'm not really a granny, I'm a nana.
A nana.
Because we didn't have grannies in our family. We always had nanas. Or nanny. Mine was
My
nanny.
mum's nana.
Yeah, nana.
Nana,
so
yeah.
I'm a nana, and I'm a proud nana.
And she's beautiful as
she's
well. She's so beautiful. Yeah, that photo of her in the trolley asleep. I was like, asleep. Tom, look how pretty she is.
Guess who had to buy the bear?
You had to buy the bear.
I didn't have to, I was going to anyway.
How big was that bear?
It's big. Have you seen those big IKEA bears, the big squishy ones?
Yeah.
She was getting a bit, like, you know, and then she just fell asleep, and I was going, shh, and rubbing her cheek, and she went, on the bear.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to the lady, how do we blip this bear without lifting it up?
Yeah. Yeah. Just let her have the bear.
Yeah.
Oh, Debs, this is one of my favourite type of hours. I love, you said earlier on you were making for yourself. I would wear these pieces of jewellery.
Would you?
100%.
Yeah, it's like
100%.
Some of them are wrapped round twice, and I've actually got this one sort of tied in a knot because I've got an extender chain on the back, because I do like to have my jewellery either where I'm wearing mine now, sort of there, or I like to mostly have it long.
Yeah.
You do too,
Yeah, I
don't you?
do like long necklaces.
And that's why I love the malas, and I've worn malas for years and years before they became a thing, really, because I'm quite boho, as you know, in my sort of style. So I think the amount of gemstones that you get with this, you've got so many possibilities. So if you're not a mala type person, you can make a shorter necklace, and then you've got enough gems to do like a bracelet, you can do earrings. So you're talking whole suites of jewellery if you wanted to, aren't you?
Oh my goodness, definitely. And you get 2 carvings with these. Now we're going to start with the jades. The black, by the way, is extremely limited.
It's so beautiful.
2 master carvings and a metre long length strand. Well, you said that's 2 necklaces straight away.
It is, definitely.
And you get the cord. Can I just reference the carving? Because this is some information that talks about the artistry of your carvings. And these are 3-dimensional works of art. Just check these out. So firstly, you have your lovely elephant, which is...
I love him.
He's front to back drilled. Does that make sense for your drill hole? Can you see that just on his back there? Look at the detailing on the elephant.
He's even got the little wrinkles on his trunk.
Yeah.
Which, look at that. He's just so lovely.
Stunning. So you get the elephant, if I pop him down for a second, but you also get, which is type A black jadeite, the most amazing tiger.
This is what my daughter had her eye on. Look at that.
It's gorgeous.
How
it's
clever.
Absolutely gorgeous. Carved by hand, and again, drill where my thumb is. Not only that, you get the cord to do your knotting on a reel. Not only that, this is some of the glossiest, most lustrous black jadeite I've seen. I can't believe you've got a full metre here.
It's so glossy. That is the word. It's so beautiful.
Wow. Debs, these are some projects. I'm just going to have to scooch that a minute.
Okay.
These are amazing, amazing projects. So Sotheby's said, now again, these aren't my words. This is taken from an article published by Sotheby's. So they said, for hundreds of years, jadeite has been a symbol of supreme status and extreme wealth. Yet within this world of jewels and superlatives, jadeite has a certain understated charisma. When light passes through the stone, the effect is muted, enigmatic glow that is both indescribable and can fill volumes. This allure has inspired mythologies and cultural reverence, particularly in China, that stretches back centuries. By virtue of its unique features, jade has played a consequential role in history, from serving as mysterious objects of ritual to adorning the leaders of powerful empires. While the term jade is frequently used interchangeably to describe both nephrite and jadeite, both are highly prized for different traditions. A gemstone of unsurpassed beauty that at its finest may possess an inimitable green colour. Jadeite is by far the rarer of the two and the focus of this jewellery guide. We asked Wan Hao Yu of Sotheby's Hong Kong Deputy Chairman of Jewellery Asia to share his expertise on understanding and collecting jadeite. And he said, approach jadeite jewellery not as a commodity, but rather as a work of art created by nature and shaped by human hands.
I love that.
And what he means by that statement is the fact, he says, what experts look for in an ideal stone is a certain wow factor. And I wanted to read this because, Debs, yours is that wow factor, which may seem frustratingly imprecise for would-be collectors seeking a more concrete guidance. However, all of this makes sense when we approach jadeite jewellery not as commodities, but rather as works of art created by nature and shaped by human hands. Just as it's impossible to measure the splendour of impressionist landscapes by the canvas height, width, or ratio of its colours, the beauty of jadeite in all its variety and complexity cannot be classified by a system of prescribed standards.
So true.
It's the wow factor that you look for, not just, oh, it's that carat weight, it's that measurement. That's so important when we are looking at this gemstone. And again, those carvings on their own are that amazing wow factor. We have a message coming through from a customer. Hello, Suja, my darling. How are you? Worth every penny for the beauty of the carvings alone. Don't miss it, folks. It's stunning, isn't it? And she sent another message coming through. And Suja Collects has got a wonderful collection of jade. Might buy another kit. Yeah, I don't blame you, my lovely.
Well, they're not going to be around.
No.
You know.
Oh, these have been on once before, ages and ages ago. Hi, gorgeous girls and Team Jewellery Maker. I got these when they launched. The tiger was to be for a friend, but ended up falling in love, so it's mine. Yeah, I don't blame you.
That happens to me too.
I do that a lot as well. I've got good intentions. Now, there is some bad news. I only have 7. Only 7. So you get the elephant, the tiger, hand carved out of type A natural black jadeite, and you get an incredible meter of 8mm rounds. I can't believe this project, Debs.
We get used to here looking at carvings. We see them and we see them sometimes every day and we think, oh wow, that's amazing. Don't get used to it.
No.
Because it's a work of art.
It is.
You know, and I don't know, we're in our bubble again, aren't we? And
yeah.
There's only a few of these, and this is something, again, that I'm going to look back on and think, I can't believe I had that in a project.
No, well, it's delusional, really, to think that this is possible at the prices that we do.
I know, and the artistry, as he said, the artistry itself of just taking a piece of jade and making this out of it.
Exactly.
I mean, that blows my mind.
It does. Even here, Debs, $4.99. That's not where we're stopping. But can I just say, you've only got 5 left.
Not surprised.
Mariska, Rupal, I'm not surprised to see your names because I know you're amazing jewelry jadeite collectors. I can also see Suja and Gigi, again, big jadeite collectors. How? Can I just? Yeah, for that let's look at them individually. For the tiger carving alone, $199 would be amazing.
Yeah.
We are massively over allocated, but don't, stay with me. Oh, for the elephant alone, there's only 2 left. Look how beautiful he is.
He's so stunning.
Look how amazing. Look at his ears.
Oh no.
Wait, but there's more. For the meter of 8mm black jadeite, type A black jadeite.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. I'm so sorry if you missed out. I'm so sorry. Julie, Suja, Gigi, London, Mariska, Rupal, Elena, I think it's gone yet. But don't panic. Don't be too upset. I have 26.
Do you know, I think you get very attached to your jade carving. Like, I haven't got lots. I've got the one that's round my neck, and I bought this very early on when we started doing them, and I'm really attached to it. And at first it was a long line necklace, and then I changed it because it didn't feel right, so I brought it up higher, and I'm really attached to it. And I don't know why particularly, but I think it's the carving aspect of it. It's almost like you are wearing a work of art around your neck. Every single time I wear it, I get comments, and I end up talking about it, which I love because it kind of starts a conversation about gemstones. And with these sorts of projects, you're getting all that, aren't you? Within that project. And I know what that lady meant, which said she bought it for a gift and then ended up keeping it. I get that. With it.
Hello, Margot. Bonkers price. It is,
isn't it?
You know, Tucson Just Gone, I didn't go to this that year, but Tucson Just Gone, one of our collectors, JewelleryMaker customers, was wearing one of her pieces that she created, so a carving on a long line necklace, maybe Marla style. And she said she was approached so many times to purchase the necklace, like for thousands.
Oh yeah, I remember.
But she wouldn't. You saying how attached, but she wouldn't part with it. She says.
And didn't she say she took it off in the end? She was sick of people
asking her. She got approached time and time
because
and time
it's not something that you're going to see. Like, we see it here, I suppose, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
And we think, oh well, I can make with that one or that one.
Yeah.
But you look out into the world. How many people do you see walking down the road with something like this around their neck?
No, very few. Can we just go back to that article, just briefly, the final parts where when we talk about one how you, One How You, and it's so important because, like I said, you know, he's far more qualified than I am. One How You, he is of Sotheby's Jeweller, head of Asia. There we go. Sorry, was it the next one? Yeah. And he says, approach jadeite jewellery not as a commodity, but rather as a work of art created by nature and shaped by human hands. It does say it all. And it's you know, in diamonds you go, right, you want the 4 C's, you want the carat weight, you want the clarity, you want the cut. That's the thing, you want the colour. With jade, it is that wow. You want the translucency, you want the fine crystal. Oh my goodness, there's lavender on this.
Yeah, there is.
Everyone will be unique because they are totally natural, right? Starting with, you get the tiger. Check these out. It's got that properly scrunched nose.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
So cute.
We're at 199. You get lavender. This jade, that tiger should not be 199 because lavender is one of the rarest colours. But then isn't it funny because the elephant that I'm looking at here in the studio, and they'll all be different because they are totally natural. The elephant's lavender.
Yeah. Yeah.
And also look how fine that water content is. Jadeite should look like a melting ice cube.
That really does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That looks like exactly like a melting ice cube.
You get the elephant. You get the tiger. Come on, stay there. You also get, jewellery makers, the metre of type A Burmese jadeite. We're looking for that wow factor. My goodness me, it is wow and then some today. These projects are insane. Now we have a slightly bigger quantity. And incredibly, jewellery makers, this is not your price. 27 exist. I love the green one. I love them both, don't get me wrong, but I think if I was choosing, I would gravitate towards the green. I love it.
I just think my daughter again was over my shoulder when I was packing these, and she just went, it makes me laugh that it's normal for her to say this, but she says, I just like green jade. Like she just wants green jade, like, you know, anyone can have green jade. Because she has, you know, she's got bracelets and goodness.
She's used to it now.
She's got the little thing out of the calendar that we have in the calendar, you know, like, oh, I'll have that, I'll have that. Oh, I like that, oh, can I have that? You know, oh no, I like my jade to be green. You know, we're in that bubble where you can have whatever colour jade you want.
As I said earlier on, we're delusional, aren't we, really? Hello to you, Vera. Hello, Vera, saying, I have 3 of the carved jades. What's that? 320 carat landscape pieces. Each is slightly different, showing that they are all created as separate items.
Yeah.
Amazing. All hand carved. Again, let's read the next slide. That One How You says. It is that wow factor. An expert looks for an ideal stone, the wow factor, which may seem frustratingly imprecise. I do get it. If someone's new to jade, they're like, what do you mean wow factor? Could that be any more vague? To would-be collectors seeking a more concrete guidance. However, all of this makes sense when we approach jadeite jewellery not as commodities. So it's not about the value so much, but rather as a work of art created by nature and shaped by human hands. Just as it's impossible to measure the splendour of impressionist landscapes by canvas height and width or the ratio of its colours, the beauty of jadeite in all its variety and complexity cannot be classified by a system of prescribed standards.
No.
Is it wow?
Yeah.
Are you saying wow?
Yes.
We have 12 and we're at 149. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it, jewellery makers. Yeah, well, look at the split pay as well. You can get it home for less than £40 today. You can be wearing it for less than £40.
There's so much to play with. You know, there's so much to use. You can use them like I do. You can go for it, or you can use them sparingly. Obviously, if you're rosary linking, you use about half as many as you do if you're knotting. You've got 2 beautiful, and like, you know, quite rightly, sometimes I get 2 kits of things, and they're never the same when they're carvings.
No.
Because they have been done by hand. So you could make exactly the same piece of jewellery, and then, you know, it's not going to be the same.
No.
I love that unique quality
Absolutely.
that you get.
Well, natural gems as well as the artistry. Morning, everyone. Love your gorgeous jadeite designs, Debbie.
Oh, thank you, Liz.
And that's Liz in Tyne & Wear.
Thank you, Liz.
Oh, bless you. And we've still got 2 more projects to bring you. So there's only 4 of this one remaining. Jewellery Makers: Hazel, Amanda, Judith, London, Senga, Doreen, Alison, Alison, Tyne & Wear, Elaine, London. Elaine's got 2, well done. Maker, Cumbria, Gareth, Sue, Catriona. You can do it, but it is limited now. For the metre long length, that's insane.
It's so exciting.
For one of those carvings, that's insane.
Yeah, you get that metre length out and you go, oh, look at all these. It's so exciting.
Hop, 2, 3, 4, keep it up. 2, 3, 4. Sorry, we'll leave those final few there because we do have a couple more projects and we've obviously got your demonstration. You do, with your projects, you get your written instructions as well, don't you?
You do. You've got, I've just, I've put a, where is it? Here it is.
There you go.
So what I've done is just a knotting. Somebody mentioned the other day that they always use the 2-strand knotting technique. It was so simple. And I'd forgotten about that one. So what I've done is I've done the 2-strand knotting technique. I use that technique to do your mother-in-law's pearls.
Ah, bless you.
Because it's really, really secure with the 2-strand knotting technique. And it's easy. So if you're put off by knotting, then this is a great one. So I've just kind of detailed how to do that, and I've actually done it in green here so that you can see the knots.
So you'd use this same method, that same learning for knotting your pearls as well?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Amazing. Now, 2 more projects to bring you. Amazing. So we've got red jasper and blue opal.
I know.
Ooh.
Gorgeous.
Now, I'm going to give you a little bit of a heads up. These are limited, but super affordable.
I was shocked by the price of these.
Look at this little guy. Hang on a minute. Well, he's not so little. He's a daddy. He's a daddy lion, isn't he?
He is.
Ready? And you click it into place.
And he's
It's your
a lion.
head. Rawr. Look at him.
He's lovely, isn't he?
So the clasp becomes the feature itself.
I think these have been on once for a really long time ago, and I think I made a necklace, and I had him the clasp sort of on the side asymmetrically, and I had pearls on the other side, and then these beautiful jaspers on one side, because the colour of these, it's that blood red, isn't it? It's that really beautiful, intense, earthy tones.
Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So you get both of those, which are knotted, by the way, already. Oh, we start with the blue opal. I beg your pardon. I must be feeling my inner lion. Maybe that's what it is. Oh, but he's adorable.
Yeah.
Adam's feeling the inner. It's a strange sentence, that, isn't it? I'm feeling my inner elephant. Right. Okay.
You carry on, Ad. Elle's feeling her inner lion, though, aren't you? Elle's feeling
that's not better. Somehow that's no better, is it?
I suppose no, not really.
Literally
Move on.
blushing.
Move on.
Right then, we're bringing you the blue opal first because it's limited. Very, very limited. Look how pretty that's stranded. That is natural blue.
And you know, these are knotted, so you could take off a couple from the end and just, knot it onto a clasp if you...
Oh my goodness, there's only 27. Not going to be enough. Plus you get your silk as well.
And the price of this is incredible.
Or nylon, sorry. Yeah, pre-threaded nylon.
Yep.
That's not our price, is it, Debs?
Nope.
We're going to go even lower. I asked Steve Bennett, I know you've got him on show tomorrow. I asked Steve Bennett many years ago, I was like, what is it that colours opal blues and pinks like this? And he was like, it's a gemological anomaly. They don't know.
Oh, it's a bit like a chocolate Labrador.
Yeah, they don't know.
That's an anomaly.
Is it?
Yeah, you don't know when you're going to get one. I didn't know this. You see, that's how my mind works.
There you go.
Gemstones, dogs.
You won't believe this price tag, Jewellery Makers. That is a sterling silver magnetic elephant clasp as well.
Yes, he's lovely.
He is beautiful. For the price of that alone, for the elephant clasp, and he's double-sided as well.
Yeah, he's lovely. He's like a proper chubby little gorgeous
Elephant.
You've got that meaning there as well. And because you're a jewellery maker, obviously you can add more meaning to it if you want to. You can add some charms, you could do whatever you want, which just makes it truly yours.
Symbolic of family.
Yeah.
Aren't they, elephants?
Yeah.
They are incredibly determined. Do you know they can, like Adam never believes me when I say this, but this article says that an elephant can step on a daisy and won't damage it.
Oh.
Won't damage it. They communicate through their feet as well.
I love their trunks, the little.
Yeah.
Have you seen those of the baby ones playing? And
Yeah.
and they
They're
fall
so
over.
cute.
They're really awkward. They're so beautiful.
They can run over 30 miles per hour, something
Can they?
Adam has experienced.
That means Adam learnt to run at 35 miles an hour.
I've only got a couple of these available. Yeah, Adam was at 32 miles per hour. So he was all right. You're all right, Ads. We shouldn't joke about that, really, should we? Yeah.
When it charged, did it make a noise?
Did it? The guide was ahead, and
Did he say
they
run?
heard the elephant. Next thing, the guide, this is like literally off a film, comes back from ahead, apparently very chilled, and he was like, "Run!" Did you? You run in a bush? I was going to say, but I'm sure they knew, the elephants would have known you were in a bush. You were okay. Yeah.
Is it like when toddlers hide and they think that because they can't see you, you
Yeah.
can't see them?
Yeah.
You know, they go, coming ready or not, and you think you're standing right in front of me.
Yeah.
I can see you.
You're rubbish at
But
this
I bet
game.
that mummy elephant was protecting her baby elephant.
Yeah, 100%. Oh, amazing.
Yes!
Yeah. Toddlers, hide and seek, it takes them a while, doesn't it?
Yeah, well, where can
Where
so-and-so
are
be?
you?
I'm here. No, that's not the object of the game. You can't do that with
They are
elephants. They'll
funny.
squash you.
That's sold out, well done. Let's bring you the next. Your inner lion.
Come on, in.
If you're feeling a little bit like you need a bit of courage.
Or, yeah, courage, or you need to be a little bit fierce with those negative thoughts in your head.
Yeah, so we all have them, don't we?
You know, you need to get rid of them and be fierce.
Be fierce, be brave.
Be brave.
Absolutely. So starting with the magnetic lion clasp. He's lovely, isn't he?
He's lovely.
They are handsome, aren't they?
There's loads of silver in that.
Yeah, beautiful. Have you seen the Idris Elba film?
I love that film called
Yeah.
Beast or something.
Beast,
isn't it?
yeah.
When they get to,
He fights a lion.
he does fight a lot, and the little girl does.
I like Idris though too.
Yeah, he's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that film.
Yeah, it's a good film. 925 sterling silver with your lion head. You also get this beautiful colour nylon cord, and you're getting all that lovely natural red jasper. For the clasp alone, I think this is absolutely amazing. And you get the instructions. Now that's invaluable too.
Well,
How many do we have in this one? 48, so
Oh,
it's
okay,
quite
a bit better.
limited. $29.99. Why are you hiding, Debs?
well, they want to see the instructions.
We can
There
see
you go.
you.
I see
We
you.
can see you. And you're printed off. That's available upon dispatch of your order, Jewellery Makers. If you go to your order history, print, download, print it off, save it to your desktop, whichever you wish, and it's there for your constant reference then, everyone, for the lion clasp itself.
And aren't these
That's
lovely?
amazing.
Like, you can just add, that's not even many of those in that rosary link necklace, because they pop.
Yeah, they
So
do.
you put another colour with those, like green or coordinating colour, and they're just going to pop.
Yeah, they are.
I mean, $29.99, we haven't even spoken of, but that is an amazing price.
It's unbelievable,
isn't
yeah,
it?
unbelievable. The call screens are going crazy. Debs, what are you going to demo, darling?
I do a little knotting.
Oh, lovely.
Little knotting. So you can actually knot, the holes on these are so generous that you can use, if you've got a thin Eslon thread, you can... We've got the screens moved, and I moved my hand and it suddenly appeared on the screen, and I thought, what on earth is over there? There's someone hiding behind the desk, and it was my hand.
It was you.
It's okay, everything's fine. There's no one hiding behind the desk.
Scoot you, there you go.
Okay,
There you go.
I need to... Okay.
There you are.
I'll just lean. Sorry, I don't want to squash you. Right, so you can use the holes are really generous on the gemstones, so you can use thicker cord, or if you wanted to do a design where you ran the cord through a couple of times, you can do that. And obviously, if you're pearl knotting with two strands, the prerequisite is that you need to be able to get the 2 strands through the gemstone, and because these holes were so generous, you could do that, and you could even do that with S-Long, which I've used there. I used a green there so that you could kind of see the knots and see what I was doing.
I like the contrast too.
A little bit of contrast is nice, I think. So what I did was I used the thread that came with the kit, and it was the other thread from the other kit, but I didn't use a needle, so you don't even really need a needle. And if you're not using a needle, then if you just pop a bit of nail varnish, or if you use your thread zapper to just melt the end of the cord, it will become stiffer so that you can then pop it through your gemstones without sort of fighting the gemstone. So what I've done, and you don't have to use a wire guardian because this cord, if you're using 2 as well, is quite strong. But you know, I think it looks nice if you add on a wire guardian. So I've taken a wire guardian, and this is just a shorter length for demo purposes. And then I want to bring this to about halfway. There's different ways of doing this. Halfway in the centre of my cord there, okay? And then I'm just going to find my end. And then take your thread down the other side of your wire guardian. I love the name of this. Wire guardian. I'm a wire guardian.
Yeah.
Protecting your wire.
It's better than wire end tips.
Or wire protectors. That's another thing that they're called. What I tend to do with these, because you can lose your cord down the side, because there's like a little recess in the top, is I put both fingers there so that it can't escape. Watch it escape now. I said that. No, it hasn't. So, hello, no escaping. So you've got a little kind of crevice there that the cord sits inside. So if you put your fingers there while you pull it down, it kind of guides it into there. So now you've kind of got 2 strands to be working with. Now, if you're going to add a jump ring to that, you don't have to add it now, but if you want to add your clasp straight on, which is what I did, then you're going to just take, this is one side of my lion's head, and I'm just going to pop that on now and just drop it down. And then you want to just make sure that it will go through your wire guardian. Now, some people keep their wire guardian like that. I like to kind of squash it a little bit. You can do it with your pliers or your fingers into place when I've sort of got everything through that I need to get through. So you couldn't do a knot here if you wanted to, but I tend to just put on the first gemstone. So you need to pop on both strands of your cord. So I've got, this is a different cord to the one that I used before. So I've got one there and one here. Just let me trim that one off. And there's me saying add some, let me see if I've got my thread zapper. No, I haven't. So what you do is you pop the other end through the bead. I'll try and keep that in shot. Through here. So I'm fighting with this a bit because I didn't pop any glue on the end. It's all right, I've done it, Al.
Have you done it?
I've done it, so.
I feel like that's the kind of thing I might have in my little bag.
In your little bag. And then what you want to do is take both strands, both ends, and take this down to your clasp. So I'm just going to take the needle one through. And as you can see, this is going through very simply. You know, it's I'm not fighting with it. You can easily get 2 strands through there. And then what you want to do is just take it down, if you can see that, take it down to your wire guardian. And if you were doing like 2nd or 3rd gemstone, you would just push it down to the knot before. And then the reason this is so simple is because you're not going to be using any tools. We're not going to be using any tweezers. We're not going to be using any T-pins. We're just going to be using our hands. And if you let gravity, if you hold it and you just let gravity sort of drop that down, I'm literally going to just do an overhand knot. So I'm going to do, like, you know, a shoelace knot. So I'm doing 1 and then just kind of pull it down to the bead, and then again. So there's literally no special techniques or tools that need to be done here. And the great thing about that is that you get that knot. If I hold that, you get that knot and it's just really snug up to the bead. So sometimes when you're using a T-pin or your tweezers, you know, you get that gap, and even though you think you've got really close, and it's the practice that sort of makes perfect, but I find this is a little bit foolproof. I also really like the fact with this technique that you have got 2 strands going through and sort of that double knot, so the security of your piece is really good. So obviously when you're dealing with, this is a really nice weight of a clasp, so this is now on there really securely, and there's no jump rings to force open or to fall open so that you can lose that. That's really securely now knotted into place, and there's nowhere that little jump ring can escape from, because this jump ring on the clasp has been soldered on tight. Yeah. And that's literally all there is to it. So you just pop them on again through. I'll see if I can get it through again without the glue. So just the next one, you do exactly the same. Let's get one of the picard, there we go. You pop on one of your strands. So then you just, you would just, Hayley's saying how do you end it? You do exactly the same on the other side, but you pop on a wire guardian on the other side. So you basically end the way you began.
We have, of this project, just 19 left. Ooh. So for the clasp alone, I think that's fantastic, isn't it?
It really is. I mean, I think you struggle to get something this heavy and this unusual for that price. So that's an incredible price. So all I've done is I've popped that up to the knot before. I'm going to do exactly the same again and just do an overhand knot. So the best thing to do when you're knotting is just don't have anything in the way that it can catch on. So don't have, you know, your pliers next to you, or you know, your tripod next to you, because it's gonna get caught and then you'll be fighting it. So a nice kind of clear space. It's something that you can kind of do on your lap if you want to. And there again, look how easy that is. I'll pop it down and look how close together they are. It's a very similar colour, so you can't see too well. But when it comes to actually doing the other side, you just pop on, there's different ways of doing this. This is the way I did it. But imagine we've gone to the end. I just take one of the strands through my wire guardian and then take it down again, and then just add the other end of the clasp. And I'm just doing exactly the same as I did before as far as single fingers. Single fingers. I've got my my fingers there just to stop it, and then you can sort of really pull that down, pull your tail down to where you want it to be, and then you want to pop on your other side of your clasp through just one strand.
They're lovely, these clasps, aren't they?
Yeah, they're really lovely. They're such a talking point, aren't they? And it doesn't, you know, it shows the gemstones off, and you've still got a story in your jewellery. So I've got the line there, so I would pull that down so that it's nice and close. And then I would just do, again, a knot very simply with both of my strands. So imagine this is full length, obviously. And then again. And then before I cut any of my threads, I would pop on a bit of jeweller's glue just onto my knot, leave that for the time that's specified on your manufacturer's instructions, depending what glue you use. Just pop it to the side, and then you can either, with a thread zapper or your scissors, after your glue is completely dry, you can cut that off. Now, if you don't like to see your knots on the end, then you can always add a crimp cover to your knot at the end, but I quite like to see the knots. So,
yeah, I do as well. It's traditional.
And you've got all of that information. It's very, very simple in your instructions that you'll be able to get once your order's dispatched. If you go into view my orders, and then it will say download content, and you can download these instructions and either print them off or save them. We have fed back all the feedback we had about keeping them white so that you didn't use lots of ink. So they are gonna take that into consideration.
Okay, so it's not going to be in colour.
Yeah, because they were saying, some of our viewers were saying that when it's like block colour, it looks lovely, but it uses a lot of ink when they print it off. So that has been fed back. So
that's a good point, actually.
Yeah, that's.
It'd be good if they can actually give you a choice. Yeah. So you could have print it in black and white, print it in colour.
If you did it in black and white though, and this was say blue, you'd still use all your black, your grey, wouldn't you? Your grey ink. But this one's brilliant because it's on white. But yeah, so you get your instructions there, very simple, but just another knotting technique that maybe if you're not very confident with knotting, you might want to try because you can get those knots nice and close. And that's it really. And obviously I used the beads for the whole thing. That's just for a quick demo, but that's all there is to it.
Look at the pieces of jewellery makers. We've got just 8 of these left. The instructions come with it for free, which I still can't get my head around how amazing that is. With your project itself, and you've always got them then, haven't you, as a point of reference?
And I think there's different knotting. I don't think I've ever shown a 2-strand knotting before. I've shown one with a T-pin and one with the tweezers. Yeah. But I think it's nice, even if you know how to knot, you can't keep everything in your head, can you? So if
if you're not using that technique, you forget.
You forget. So you can refer back and go, well, I'm sure there was another knotting technique. What was that? I've forgotten. And then you've got it there.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, our brains can only hold on to so much, can't they? Mine in particular. And mine. Limited capacity.
You know, like my daughter had to remind me how to do a basic kumihimo before, and I used to do comes in all different kumihimo ones, so I think they're great for reference.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, oh yes, now keep on dialing through. We have one of our, you know, we said earlier on we've got, okay, which would you prefer? Okay, we have another carving to bring you. And I'll reference again one how use words. This, in fact, can I read it one more time? Because these aren't my words, but it's so appropriate for what I'm showing you.
That's beautiful.
This is some of the most intricate carving I've seen.
That's gorgeous.
Approach jadeite jewellery not as a commodity, but rather as a work of art created by nature and shaped by human hands. Look at that for a work of art.
I love the fact that the carving goes sort of to the outside edge.
Yeah.
You know, it's not like
here.
Yeah, there. I love that bit. I think that's something I've not seen before.
I like, you know, this is one of our new carvings as well. Right. Because, you know, he's sat almost on like a plinth, isn't he?
Yeah, that's amazing.
In the year of the dragon as well. Got the dragon and the pearl story, but it's not. Look at how aqua. Look at the water content of that.
That's
but he's carved on the other side as well. This is coming up, but let's do the only bangle that we have in today's show. Oh, it's a big one too.
Oh, it's a good size, yeah.
That is a big bangle. This is your ultimate. I mean, yeah, that's one of the biggest bangles we've had. So if you've struggled, you could see it straight away, couldn't you?
Could, yeah.
If you've struggled with our jade bangles, i.e. they're too narrow, then give this one a try. Because look, what does it say? I can't read. 64 millimeters. I feel like it's bigger than. Oh, sorry. I feel like it's bigger than that too. Oh my goodness. Many say the ultimate in jade pieces of jewelry is a bangle.
Yeah.
You know, it's the pinnacle. It's what everybody, certainly in the East, aspires to own. Also, it's so important that I emphasize that Guatemalan jade is not currently being mined. They have ceased mining operation in that location, and that's because they discovered an ancient mask.
Oh.
So they've got what do you call them? I've gone blank. Archaeologists, thank you, have literally ceased mining. Because it's obviously hugely historic.
Yeah, of course.
Hugely historic. This is one of the biggest bangles that we have. That price is already far too low, to be honest, Hayley. There's 5 available opportunities. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Again, that natural type A Olmec blue. Consistently, and the darker the colour, obviously, the more desirable the actual jade is. One of the biggest bangles, probably the biggest, actually, that... I remember.
Yeah, I've not seen one. That's a really good internal diameter. So you're going to be able, if you have maybe trouble with your joints, or you've got that extra room, haven't you, to get that over your hand.
Yeah, because I do get it. You know, it's got to go over the widest part of your hand, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So I do get it. And if you're not somebody that wants to put it on and never take it off, you know, then it needs to be on and offable, if you like. Now, we're going to show you a previous price, one that it all day long for something similar. We've brought, in fact, I remember the first Guatemalan jadeite bangle was here or hereabouts, wasn't it? That was the first one that we launched. It was on Christmas Day, I think. We're not stopping there, but you try and find a type A jadeite bangle from whatever location for anywhere near the prices that we do here at JewelleryMaker.
You'd struggle, or it wouldn't be real.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah.
It's that question mark. Hello, Christine. Good morning to you, my lovely. Thanks for the message saying, morning, ladies, loving the show. I have one of these bangles. It's stunning. It is beautiful. Wow. Thank you so much. And you messaged in, 7 seconds ago. Doesn't that speak volumes? You know, it's all very well, very well and good. Debs and I getting, cooing over these items. And I do understand it. Well, some people will go, well, you're going to say that. I wouldn't say it if I didn't genuinely mean it. But when we've got customers that literally message in off their own back and share their feedback.
Exactly. And we wouldn't have a business, would we?
No.
We have so many repeat customers because of that reason.
Well, we wouldn't be about to celebrate our 14th year, would we?
No.
Now, we're going lower, £499. I literally have 5. It's one of the biggest carat weight jade bangles that we have in our entire vault. Got the Guatemala mine, not extracting jade at the moment. The operation is significantly smaller than that of any other of your Burmese. So it is always going to be limited, but that's because archaeologists have discovered an ancient Mayan mask. Amazing, isn't it?
That's amazing.
It's cool as we learn more and more about a civilization that we didn't really know anything about because they were so private, basically. £499. We've got 4 available. Well done, Elaine. Plus, you've got your 0% interest. This is one of the biggest ones. Elaine in Devon. Shall we do a pre-birthday deal for you? And you're not going to say no to that, are you? Let's be honest. Elaine's going to go, no, I'm not interested.
No, I want to pay this.
No,
I'm happy paying this.
I'm not interested, Elle. Don't want to go to the pre-drinks. We're going to give you some money off this price tag, Elaine. This is the biggest bangle that I know of. It's a big saving as well. Not just taking a cheeky 5%, 10%. £100 back into your pocket, Elaine. That's all right, isn't it?
That's very good.
With something as rare and precious and valuable as a jade bangle, the pinnacle many people consider it to be.
And it is something that you can just leave on.
Yeah, absolutely.
It is, if you wanted to, you could definitely.
Well, there's lots of meaning behind a jade bangle. That's why they're so popular in the East. It's protective, isn't it? They believe it's protective. You've got the circle of heaven, the Ouroboros connection as well, that circle of life. Lots of meaning behind the circle shape itself. I only have 4 though. Dawn, you've done it. Well done, my lovely. You've got your split payment there as well. Sally in East Sussex, you can do it. So we've got Elaine in Devon, Dawn in West Sussex, Sally in East Sussex. You can do it. We've given you some pre-birthday deals this morning. Yes, please. There you go, my darling.
Yay.
There you go. I shouldn't have imagined you go, no, thanks.
No.
Not really interested in that, thanks. Thank you. Always wanted this, but need the larger size. I'm very happy. Oh, bless you. Isn't that
amazing,
wonderful?
Elaine.
Amazing. We've gone straight down to just 2 remaining. I've got a telephone caller on the phone lines as well. Elaine, 64. So this is the largest bangle that I've come across. And I do get it. Some of them are really tiny, aren't they?
Yeah.
Some of them are. Whereas this one, you can see, it breezed on me, and it's really comfortable to wear as well. There we go. £79.80 on your split pay. Well done, everybody. I'll leave the final There's one, okay. There's a few of you for the last one, so I'll leave that with you. Congratulations. Oh,
nice, very, very nice.
I'm sorry to repeat myself, but can we go back to that article once more? Let's go back to who is One How You. So the one just before this, please, Hayley. So who is One How You? Well, no, the ones before. Yeah, that's it. So if we go to the, oh, there you go. One How You, Sotheby's Hong Kong Deputy Chairman of Jewellery Asia. So he is very qualified.
He's the big chief.
Yes. The big cheese.
The big cheese.
The big cheese. To share his expertise on understanding and collecting jadeite. His words, and I think it's positively poetic. Approach jadeite jewellery not as a commodity, but rather as a work of art created by nature and shaped by human hands. Amazing.
I love that. I think that kind of says it all, and then you get it and you get to put your creative stamp on it as well.
So I'll read the next paragraph after this as you admire, oh my goodness me, as you admire the detailing of this carving. So, and then hopefully, as I say the words and you look at it, you'll be going, yeah, it does have that wow factor. What experts look for in an ideal stone is a certain wow factor, which may seem frustratingly imprecise for would-be collectors seeking a more concrete guidance. However, all of this makes sense when we approach jadeite jewellery not as commodities. It's not about the pound signs, essentially, but rather as the work of art created by nature, shaped by human hands. Each and every single scale.
Yeah.
Look at his feet. Look at the claws on his feet. What would you call them? Tendrils around his face.
Yeah.
This has been on air once. It was launched a week ago. Yeah, I remember it vividly. This is one of the most intricate carvings we've ever seen. Just as it's impossible to measure the splendour of impressionist landscapes by canvas height, width, or the ratio of its colour, the beauty of jadeite in all its variety and complexity cannot be classified by a system of prescribed standards. It is about the wow factor. Look at that translucency.
And his little, are they scales? Would you call it scales? Look at those scales.
I know.
I mean, how do you even, and look, they're all the same. It's so clever.
The attention to detail. Just to sketch something like this.
I know, yeah.
Let alone actually carve it by hand. By hand. In a gemstone that A is incredibly valuable and no longer being mined, this location. And B, be able to achieve that level of detail on something that's as hard as steel. How many do we have? We can't have many of these left. Yeah, carved front and reverse. We have last of stock opportunities. It's been brought to air once with Dave. So if you weren't able to tune in on the 18th, and this might be the first, look at that detailing. Sorry, I've interrupted myself there, but look at the detailing. No, do you know when you're like that? I'm like, oh my God, I look up and I see, look at him crouching.
Yeah, it's super detailed.
In the year of the dragon as well. All the meaning behind a dragon. Easily 17999. Hayley's like, surely this could be it. Yeah, absolutely. We've done carvings like this, not as detailed, not as fine. I'm comparing with ourselves here, jewellery makers. We've brought dragon carvings, which are lovely, don't get me wrong. The first dragon carving we ever launched, I bought. I bought it for my niece.
Yeah.
But it's not as detailed as this.
No.
Nowhere near.
This is a thinner, isn't it? You know, like, how do they even get both those sides? I mean, I'd love to watch somebody doing this.
Yeah.
I'd love it if we took cameras, but they wouldn't let us, would they? Because it's probably highly
secret. It's all
secret.
very secret, yeah, it is secret. Hello, Christine, saying, hi again. I bought this when it first launched, sorry. Delivered yesterday. It is so intricately carved. I am in awe. It's amazing, isn't it, Christine? Again, thank you so much. It is jaw-droppingly intricate. Probably the most detailed I've seen. We are not stopping here. We have 19 available. 19. That's it. It's only second time to wear, so you're appreciating the wow factor once again. What have you done? Oh, poor Hayley was panicking then, bless her, wasn't she? She's like, no, I've put the wrong... But she went, oh, bleep, 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 bleep. She's like, I put the wrong price on. That is right. Don't worry, that is right. Oh, bless you, Hayley. Under £100 for something that detail. See that wow factor? Every single scale. The crouching. Look at the details of his face. His eyes. This here, like you were just saying, Debs. That's so beautiful.
I haven't seen that before. That the carving continues to the circumference of the gem. It's just really powerful. It's beautiful.
And it's front and reverse as well.
So clever.
How amazing. So imagine achieving this work of art. You're like, yes, look at that. And then you go, oh, I've got to do the other side now. It could be a centerpiece in a table, absolutely. Well, these are works of art, aren't they? Yeah, we incorporate them into jewellery, but you could equally have this as like, and I know I say it all the time, but this is legacy jewellery for me. This is what I want to pass on to my future generations. You know, the mine is closed. The mine is closed. We can't get it anymore. Yeah, if you're wearing it as a necklace, you know, like Deb's, your beautiful marlers, you know, they turn, don't they? So it doesn't matter if this flips around because you've got that work of art front and reverse. The final 11, London, Linda, Yi May getting 2, Elaine getting 3, Gigi in California, Alan in Somerset. I've got Bridgend, Argyle and Butte, Christine, Susan in Essex, and Trina. Trina, if you want that quantity, I would definitely be checking out. Because we've only got 10. We have only got 10. Hello, is that Elaine? I feel like today is my birthday. Thank you all for the great show. Happy birthday, Elaine.
Yeah, happy birthday.
It's the pre-drinks. Nobody's judging that it's 10 o'clock in the morning, by the way, as well.
We're getting the excitement started early, aren't we?
Get this party started. Yeah, absolutely.
It's a funky Nana head move.
Sometimes I do forget I'm on live TV.
Yeah, me too. Especially when I'm staring at something going, wow, and then the camera comes on my face and I'm like staring at something like gormlessly. You know, like you're in a shop, you know, when you look at something that's amazing and you forget you're on telly and you're supposed to be saying something and you're just staring at something. I know I do that. Sorry.
Do you know, have you got a TV watching face? You know when you're like... do you know when you're like properly relaxed? Have you got like a TV watching face?
I don't think so, but I had a cousin who did.
I've got a TV watching face.
She had a TV watching face and she never knew she did it.
Go on, show me.
She used to go sideways and then go up her face like that.
While she was watching TV?
Yeah, and everyone used to watch her, and she wasn't aware of it at all. I don't know if she still does it. She used to do it as a child.
Oh, see, again, I start resembling my dog. I'm not even joking. So, like, we'll be sat watching telly, and I'll hear Tom go, "You right, El?" I'm like, "Yeah." It's like, "You're doing it again." Oh.
What do you do?
So, do you know, sometimes you must look at me and think, wow. Because I do this. Side profile.
Yeah, that she did side.
I turn into
channeling
Brutus. I turn into Brutus. I stick my bottom jaw out.
What were you going to say that? I thought you were saying I wag my little tail. Wagging my tail.
Yeah, sometimes my husband must be like, wow. Yeah, she's got no earlobes.
Hey, I think he's pretty lucky.
Well done, everybody. Now, we have one strand to squeeze in.
I'll try not to do any gormless
day.
Faces for the rest of the show.
I wasn't saying you were doing any faces.
No, but I do when I see something, especially if it's over there and I'm in shot.
Oh, is it this one? Oh my goodness, I love this. And it would look so beautiful with any of the items. Can you imagine that dragon carving? In fact, Debs, can I borrow your board?
Yes, you can.
Thank you, lovely.
I don't know why I'm looking over there.
Do you know?
Here you are.
Thank you. Here we are.
Don't want that. Don't want that. You can have that back.
Sorry. Sorry, Debs.
She doesn't want my bead mat.
No, look, because this could be like...
Oh, look at... Oh, yeah.
It's worth it, I promise. I promise. Have I got him the right way? Yeah, there we go.
Oh, I love the size of these ones.
Can you imagine that?
Are these 6mm?
Yeah, 6mm. This is the Black Series.
I want that necklace.
There you go.
Oh, I see. Right, I'm with you. I'm with you.
There you go. Seriously, this is perfect for that beautiful pendant. This is the Black Series. Very, very rare. Often referred to as like an opposite or a chicken, not so romantic, but chicken skin. And where you get the lovely patterning within. Extremely rare to get this colour. Do you know, black jadeite takes 3 times longer than any other colour of jadeite to form. It has transitioned through all of those colours. So the soft apple green, then you can imagine like the imperial greens, the reds, all of those. It's transitioned through. We are running out of time. So last of stock opportunities. You get a full metre. How many? 16.
Can you imagine how much that necklace would cost if you saw it on First Dibs? I was just thinking, this looks very much like a piece that you would see on First Dibs.
Oh, Adam's saying 11, 12 grand.
Yeah, something like that,
yeah,
wouldn't
I agree.
it?
I don't think it would be far off those kind of dizzy prices. We're not stopping there though, Debs.
Ooh, I love it. It's such a lovely colour.
That's crazy. Absolutely. And you've got your split payments. That's what I was waiting for. My goodness me. So wait, I can make that piece of jewellery for £250. Wow. No, how much was that?
$9.99.
So I can make that piece of jewellery for £250, all in.
That's incredible.
Or on split pay if you wanted to. How beautiful is that? And that's a metre long length strand of natural, the natural type A Black Series. So can you see the blues? Can you see like the bluey colours? Incredibly rare. Remember we showed you that carving of the little, well, it was not so little actually. It's an elephant, like with a teal-like colour, that sold at hundreds of thousands of pounds at auction. Nikki sent in a description of her TV face. Oh, this is our lovely Nikki. Mwah! Morning Dream Team. You are giving me life this morning. My TV face makes my entire chin disappear. I look like... So you do the opposite of me then, Nikki.
What, do you go like that?
So you go like this. Yeah?
Hi, Nikki. Mwah.
Mwah. I go like this. I think, look...
So if you two sat together, one would put the chin out.
Perfect combination though we are. I'm like that.
Maybe I have got a TV face. No one said I have. I bet I
Everybody's
have.
got a TV face. Every must have a TV face. You know,
It's
like a
funny,
proper chilled, relaxed TV.
Really attractive.
Amazing. Oh, mwah, Nikki. Mwah, mwah, mwah. At £149. Beautiful. The Black Series, and you get a full metre, not just your 38 centimetre strands. Mariska, Rupel, Doreen, Lanarkshire and Cumbria, well done. We have your deal of the day on the horizon, jewellery makers, and they are always super popular, particularly in this size. So that is coming your way. We've got it in the yellow gold and also in the silver. Little peg bales, the mini peg bales, of which you get 60 of them. I'll leave that with you, jewellery makers, because time is racing by. Do not go anywhere. Your deal of the day is going to fly, isn't it? I know. I've lost Debs.
Sorry, you've lost me. The deal of the day. Is it the peg?
The peg bales.
You get so
60.
many. You get 60.
60. Don't go anywhere, jewellery makers. Join us after this.
Excited about my show on the 30th of April. We've got some really fun goodies coming up for you, especially if you do craft markets or you sell your jewellery on, or even if you want to keep things for yourself and keep them nice. We've got these amazing little bags. They're so cute and they come in 3 different colours. They are ideal for keeping the larger pieces of jewellery in, I think. We've also got these beautiful little boxes for your earrings, and they come with a little card that you can put your earrings on, and then you can just pop them in the box, fold them up, put one of your little logo stickers on, or a nice little bit of tape, maybe finish it off with a little bit of ribbon. Also got amazing mirrors, and I have often been asked at craft markets, like, if people can see themselves in things, so having these little mirrors, they're nice and portable. Ideal for having on your stand, and they don't take up much space. So we've got those, and then we've got these amazing card holders too, which are lovely, and we've got those in different colours. And we've also got these beautiful velvet suedette finishy type boxes. Being able to keep your own jewellery in there or sell it on in something like this is such an amazing finish to your pieces. And got a folding shopping cart. I'm really excited about this. This is actually really helpful for when you're getting to and from your craft markets, or I think it'd just be generally helpful with the shopping. So yeah, I'm really excited for the show on the 30th, and I hope you can join us.
Join us for 2 weeks of pure enchantment as we celebrate JewelleryMaker's 14th birthday in style. Indulge in the allure of our exquisite new gemstone launches, experience the brilliance of our esteemed guest designers and their unparalleled vision and expertise with exclusive masterclasses. And mark your calendars for a special occasion. On the 4th, we're extending our hours, giving you even more time to immerse yourself in the celebration. Embrace the magic and let your creativity sparkle as we toast to 14 years of elegance and innovation on JewelleryMaker.
Happy birthday to you guys here at JewelleryMaker. And this is essentially an event where we want to say thank you to you for another incredible year. And we wanted to make it the best yet. So we're kicking off the birthday on Monday. It is the official first day of birthday, and we're going to be launching a brand new gemstone. If you think about how many years, over a decade, that we've been sourcing gemstones from all around the world, it's not easy to find brand new gemstones. This is a rare form of agate found in one single mine in mainland China. We know right now that agates have never been more expensive. Nanhong fever is something that has been dubbed in the press in the Far East, and we've seen the red Nanhong agate fetching $12,000 per carat. Does it get any better than that? Well, join me this Monday to find out.
move over now. I don't have to. Before.
Yeah, gradually we accumulate more space.
Vicky, I can give Elle a bit more room now.
That's all right. You can snuggle up to me anytime.
Because you've got to show all the lovelies.
All the pretty things. There is some lovely things. Do you know? Hayley was going, you two got so excited over these this morning. She was like, oh, what are they? They're peg bales, Hayley.
Yeah.
What do they do? Well, you know the holes in your gemstone, you stick it in it.
We were going, oh, and how did you get all of those? Oh, my goodness. We were excited.
Yeah, because you know what? There's nothing wrong with... There's nothing wrong with a wrap loop, is there?
No.
Nothing wrong with that. Or like a simple, what do you call it? Like an eye loop.
Yeah, just a basic loop.
But these are so much more professional, in my opinion.
Oh, yeah.
Now, we've got them in silver, and we've got them in gold, and you get 60.
6-0. Just in case they thought you said 16.
No.
6-0.
Oh.
Oh. 6-0.
Limited on the gold, jewellery makers. Limited. They're little peg bales. We were saying half drill pearls, or half drill gemstones, full stop. Glue it in place, leave it overnight.
Yeah.
There's your pendant.
Yeah.
If you want to make a connector, glue 2 in.
See, that's such a good idea. I didn't think of that. That's very good.
Yeah, I'm sure you did.
No, no.
You would have come up with something like that.
Maybe eventually.
You definitely
you can
would
take
have done.
that one. That was your idea. That was a very good idea.
I mean, look. And they're so neat. This is the thing. There's nothing wrong with a wrap loop or a simple eye loop. But that looks so professional, doesn't it?
It looks really professional, and it doesn't cover up a lot of the gemstone. But you've also got that little bit extra surface area for your glue to adhere to. I love putting on the top of pearls because, you know, I want to see the whole pearl. I don't really want it to be interrupted by anything. And I really like it when you pop these on. It just looks so professional. It looks like something you'd buy in a high-end jeweller's when you add one of these.
There you
It just transforms it. Look at that. Little charms.
Look how beautiful that is. It's as you would buy in a high-end jeweller's, as you just said.
Yeah,
Isn't it?
I think so.
That's how you attach
Do you see now? Do you see now, Hayley?
Hayley was like, why are you getting so excited? That's why. Look what they
See?
do. There's your pendant.
Good, aren't
There's
they?
your earrings. Instead of having to do a wrap loop, which I don't mind a wrap loop, but I know which I prefer.
I like this. I just think, you know, imagine just one of those. I'm glad you did that actually, because it shows you how you can take just a basic round gemstone.
Yeah.
It just elevates it. It makes it look elegant. It makes it look expensive, like something you would buy in a jeweller's.
Yeah.
That could be a charm. That could be a pendant. It's just lovely.
Yeah, gorgeous. The other thing I mentioned to Hayley this morning, we don't see our lovely Hayley as much as we'd like, because obviously you're busy with Sewing Street. But when you do, I was like, Hayley, our customers are going to go crazy for these. And they are.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Going crazy for these. Now, you get 60, gold-plated 925 sterling silver. Don't wait for the price. I promise you the most amazing price. See, what's this now? What, like... Yes, £1 each, yeah, sorry. You know when maths is really simple, you just go, and you pull that face.
You've just blown my mind. They're 925. I thought they were base metal.
No.
How can we offer 60?
Yeah.
95. That's amazing.
Yeah. You know that's not the price though, don't you?
My voice went really high then. Sorry.
Deal of the day.
I don't know
Look
what
at
the
the
price
quantity
is.
though.
Do I know? I don't think I know.
Oh, she wasn't paying attention.
That's amazing.
Like 50p, isn't it? It's like 50p. 50p per peg bale. To get 60 of them. When we say
Amazing.
stock up your stashes, they are gold-plated sterling silver. These are on and they will sell out today. I'm so certain of that. If I were a betting person, which I'm not, but if I were, then I bet these sell out.
I've not seen anything in these quantities.
No.
I mean, I've bought ones in threes, and then I've bought a couple of packets, and then they've gone. I've actually got none left as we speak.
Have you not? So you need some in your
I
stash
need
then.
60.
She needs 60.
In fact, I need both colours, I think.
Yeah.
There's not going to be any left.
Look at look. These are limited though. 27 available opportunities. You get the pack of 60 for £30 and 99 pence. That's awesome, isn't it?
That's absolutely amazing.
And it just transforms a bead. There's nothing wrong with a wrap loop. And also, can I just say, it's not just as a pendant. You know, you could attach these directly that way as well. Oh, helps if you get the right colour. Sorry, Adam. This is coming up a little bit later on, but look, you could attach them that way. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
Obviously, if it was a strand,
Yeah.
just put a jump ring on there then.
Yeah, absolutely.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
It's all about that beautiful, nice and neat. Exactly, it's the finish. We're in the teens, jewellery makers, people multi-buying on this. We've got the silver colour as well. Rachel, London, Barbara, Mariska, Patricia, Linda, Marie, Patricia, Valerie, hello to you, Hilda, Trisha, another Valerie, Cheshire, hello to you, Catherine, Elaine, Leicestershire, Linda, Margaret, Gail, texting. They're awesome, aren't they? And we never used to have these, did we?
No, and it's almost like it should be one of those mega wholesale deals, or
Yeah.
shouldn't it? Because
We are wholesale, though.
We are really. I mean, it's just like getting 60. If you go to places like Misoma, Monica Veneda, all of those sorts of people, they often will have like the gold-plated findings. They don't often have the full gold because it's so expensive.
Yeah,
and they won't
that's
be any
true.
different to this.
No.
As far as it being plated, and you know, often 3 figures for their jewellery, isn't it?
Yeah. You know, to be at these kind of prices as well. You know, they are going to sell out. I'll leave those with you. Now, I tell you what. That went quick, but wait until you see this. Where's the hole? There we go. Bear with me. Now, we do have a bigger quantity. And 1 second. We have,
Look at that.
250 of these available. Glue it into place, leave it overnight, and that can be pearls, rounds, keshis, biwas, barocks, whatever it is.
Anything. It's just, it's a staple. It's become a staple. Like you said, we never used to have them, so we didn't really think about them, or it was sort of a finding that you might buy 1 or 2 of somewhere.
Oh, look at the call screens. Yeah, I've already got 1 full row of names, jewellery makers. So the 250 quantity that we had is dwindling rapidly. $29.99. That is literally 50p per.
That's amazing.
Our findings have developed massively as well, haven't they?
They have, haven't they? Like, it's almost like the findings have been developed for our needs.
Yeah.
Because we've got a load of lovely single pearls.
Well, you showed earlier on the wire guardians, didn't you?
Yes. We never used to
Calottes,
have those.
we never used to have those. No. Didn't have these, didn't have magnetic clasps.
No.
You know, these are all later additions.
And also in 925, we never used to have them in 925.
True.
We'd have, very occasionally, we might have our findings back in 925.
Yeah.
But now we've got all sorts of things.
Well, when I first started, the 925 that we did have were in like little packs. You had 13 items in those little black chiffon bags.
Yeah, you did.
Do you remember?
Yeah.
And then the quantity went up to something random like 27.
And you couldn't use any more than was in there. Like not
No.
1 head pin more, not 1 jump ring more.
Yeah, you're getting 60 jewellery makers. 60 in your 925 sterling silver. Amazing. Stock up your stashes. Silver is always the most popular colour here at Jewellery Maker. And again, you don't need to be the most accomplished jewellery maker. Believe me, I'm not. To just glue them into place. And we've got a message for you, Debbie. Saying, morning, you... Oh, from Debbie, I beg your pardon, in Northamptonshire. Morning, you lovely ladies. Pop one either side of a bead and it makes a connector. Perfect.
Absolutely perfect.
Perfect. Literally glue it at either end, job done. Anna, Shan, Dorothy, Angela, Mary and Jerry, Jan, Mariska, Kathy, Carol, Sally. Hello, Sally. These are lifesavers.
Yeah,
Thanks, Jewellery Maker. They are, aren't they?
I think as well, having this amount, because like sometimes, I don't know about you guys, but you know, you'll see them in packs of 3 and you think, oh, I'll get 2, when really you should get 10 or something, but you don't.
Yeah.
And when you're getting 1 large amount, you know you're going to use them.
Yeah.
You know, so...
And you couldn't make these.
No.
Well, I'm not saying you couldn't. If you're a silversmith, you could.
But a fiddly is
a fiddly and a faff.
faffy.
And a faff. We don't have any glue in stock at the moment, Jewellery Maker. Sadly, ours is... We did check this morning, weirdly, before we came live. I was like, I wonder if we've got any Hypo Cement or E6000. Not going fast enough, says Hayley. We've got another 100, did you say? You have a specific note telling you not to do this.
I love it when producers say that. I'm not supposed to do this.
I like it when... Look, only because they're not going fast enough quantity. We know they will sell out, but time is of the essence.
Even better.
Yeah. It's not just a penny, though. That's £2 off. It's all right, isn't it?
The names are going off the screen.
I am joining you on this purchase because they are a godsend.
Me
I
too.
totally agree.
If there's any left, I'm definitely getting these.
100%. And you get 60.
Yeah, it's amazing.
60 of them. Look at all those. Beautiful. To make them, I'm not saying it's impossible, but you'd need some form of bead cap, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
You need a sterling silver wire to make it. You need to be able to solder, clean, polish, get your pickle out.
You know, and they're tiny, so even like disc cutters don't often go, well, I don't think I haven't got a disc cutter this small. Then you'd have to dome it. Then you'd have to, no, I just want
I'm so sorry.
What?
Adam
What do you say?
has just spotted something. Adam? Oh, Eagle Eye Adam. How have I not noticed this then? Yes! They're different length pegs.
Oh! Genius.
Adam, why didn't you tell me that sooner? So you get 5, 6 and 8. I don't know if I'm picking up the same. I haven't got my glasses on, so I can't really see.
That's really
Can you see those two?
So you don't have to like trim off any and waste anything because you've got the shorter pegs and then the longer ones. It does depend on it. You can have 2 pearls from the same strand and they'll have different depth drill holes sometimes. So, you know, I think that's really useful.
Here, I'm trying to, sorry Debs.
You're okay.
If I'm distracted, I'm concentrating on making sure I've got all different pegs. Are they all different?
They look it from here. Yes.
Yes. You've got small, medium and large, haven't you?
That's amazing.
5, 6 and 8 mil for your different size gemstones.
So clever.
Well done, Adam. Well done. You have excelled.
Nice one, Ad.
Well done. He gets a prize. Does Adam get a prize for that?
What does he do? Get a prize?
He gets a prize.
I want a prize. What can I do to get a prize?
You come up with lots of good ideas, Debs.
You came up with a good idea as well, so I think we should all get a prize.
What's our prize? Chocolate. Yeah.
Yeah, biscuit.
Lots of you in the process of checking out your basket. Well done, everyone. We had 250 of the silver, but we've got, well, we're on 4 rows of names. It's the pre-drinks for the birthday celebration.
You keep saying that, but no one's given me a pre-drink yet.
No, not yet. Sorry.
There's no Prosecco in the vicinity of this
Not
feed
a
map.
single glass of Prosecco in sight just yet.
It's a bit early for that, isn't it?
It is a bit, but you know, I'm
It's
not
only
judging.
10:30 in the morning.
I'm not judging. It's okay.
It feels like about 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah, you got to remember, you've been up since when?
3:30.
So to you it is lunchtime.
Yeah, so that would be
at the very
justified.
least.
Right, where is it?
Yeah. Now, coming up, I gave you a little sneaky peek earlier on about these amazing multi-row connectors. Look at those. They're brand new.
Sorry, I've done the face. They've got little details
Yeah.
on them. Oh, that's so cute.
And we've got these. Can you see the detail?
Are they little butterflies?
If I hold it that way, Adam, with my tweezers, is that easier? Here we go. These are coming up.
Oh,
There's a lot of sterling silver invested in these.
Capriccio bracelets. Pop that on the end. It look amazing.
How gorgeous, yeah.
Are they butterflies?
Yes.
Or
maybe leaves. Because it's textured. It's all textured. Oh,
they're
yeah, you've
so
got leaves at the
lovely.
extender, look. Can you see that?
Oh, I love that. I need those.
Come on, turn it around the right way. Look, can you see? Now, lots of sterling silver item to bring you within this hour. A couple of extra treats. So we've got the last available opportunities on the JewelleryMaker 14th birthday box.
Isn't it pretty?
Amazing. Plus, we're going to do some amazing closeout deal on this heavyweight sterling silver chain. We've got those multi-row connectors plus so much more. And also, we have the very, 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 if we've got time, the very, very last of stock opportunities, and there is literally a handful, I do mean that, of Dave's beautiful Khotan mutton fat that he launched yesterday. And I'll say it again, it's the purest white I've ever seen. So, final few opportunities. What would you like me to do next then? A tray? If I scooch that way a minute. A silver... thank you, Eva. Oh my god, that's so beautiful.
Oh, that is lovely.
Okay. Oh, Hayley says we're speeding up, guys. Want to show you as many as we possibly can. Look at how beautiful this is. So it's Elsa Peretti inspired, isn't it? It's diamonds by the yard. But instead of diamonds, we're bringing you your beautiful summertime natural gemstone that is peridot. It's a finished it's a finished necklace, effectively. So if I just show you the clasp on that, your bolt ring clasp. This was launched. It was a deal of the day opportunities, and we went to the most crazy price. Again, I'm gonna. What did we? We didn't take it there. That is ridiculous, isn't it? Hey, Hayley's like, yeah, it's ridiculous. It's really low. It's actually, you know, we're not making any money on this whatsoever, Al. Literally, friends. That's what we're making, Hayley. Friends, jewelry maker friends. We can call it a PR deal, shall we? Yeah, this is literally does not benefit us as a business. Is there what? A PR-ido. I see what you did there. Very good. Very good. Very good, very good. But to make this, you couldn't do it at $9.99, could you?
No.
You'd have to buy the silver chain, the peridot, the silver wire, the clasp.
Yeah, so you'd have to have all of that anyway. And then to buy it separately, no, definitely not. Definitely not.
No. How many do we have? Oh, we got quantity. Put this away in your present drawer.
I love peridot. I think it's so, it makes me think of spring, but I think it's a joyous gemstone.
Yeah. It is. It's summery.
It's just happy.
Cheerful and
happy.
Vibrant. Can I just take it off the bust a minute because I want to show you on the neckline. I think it's been like a delayed response to this because you've clearly gone, what? And all of a sudden there's like a flurry on the phone lines. Look how pretty this is. It's the kind of piece of jewellery that you could put on and never take. Oh, that looks lovely, doesn't it, against the neckline? Look.
Imagine getting that in a cracker at Christmas.
Yes, please.
I love doing my cracker presents. No, I like doing cracker presents, and it's very hard to get things to fit into crackers. Yeah. But you could put this in a cracker that would fit.
I do table presents, but they don't extend to peridot jewellery.
Yeah, but $9.99.
Yeah, true. This is going to be like teacher gifts, couldn't it?
Yeah, $9.99. They'd think you'd won the lottery.
Yeah.
Wouldn't they?
I know. Amazing. Keep on dialing through for that, Jewellery Maker.
Sorry to mention the C word, Christmas.
Why? It's not that many weekends away. No. Let's do... It is quite a long weekend. We're not even really in summer yet, are we?
If you've got the drawer, put it in the drawer.
Yeah, I've got a box. Christmas box. Okay, a bangle. Oh, yeah, it is a bangle. A toggle.
Oh, I love that. I make these.
Would you call this a brangle?
Oh, well, yeah, I think, yeah, it is.
Should we go with that?
Yeah, I often make these and I stamp on them, like I'll stamp a sentiment or a word, and then it's good because it's adjustable then. You've got the versatility of being able to open it rather than a bangle where you've got to take it over your hand, especially people who aren't comfortable sort of fitting bangles over their hand. Then they can easily do it up with something like this.
Wow, there's 4.3 grams of silver.
Yeah, it's a lovely one. Really nice.
Yeah, so this would be the part that's on the top of the wrist.
Yes.
So this is what you're saying, and it's solid. Look, can you see? Stamped on. You could use your your stamping kits.
You could use a stamping to stamp. I think I've got one and it's something about dream. I can't remember. I wear it all the time. I've forgotten what it says, but I stack with them and I just sometimes, I think it started because I didn't have enough D-shaped wire to go all the way around, so I did a chain, and then I thought, oh, I might have something here. And when I made to sell, I used to sell loads of these because not everybody likes to put a bangle on.
No, true.
But they want the look of a bangle.
Like, it goes back to what we were saying earlier on. If, you know, if it's going to go over the widest part of your hand, it's can be. That's why torques are really popular. It's effectively a safer torque, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, you know, Adam's mentioning in our ear at the moment, he was going, we've got the launch of the engraving tool, which is so cool, by the way. I was talking to the designer.
Can't wait to
you
see
can
that.
engrave pretty much everything, and I know you can do silver.
Ooh.
I know you can, so you'll be able to engrave. So, bit similar, if you go to somewhere like, there we go. Ralph Lauren, I think that's just meant to be Ralph Lauren. Ralph Lauren silver diamond toggle bracelet, £90.
That's not bad.
It's almost exactly the same. Is there a diamond somewhere? £90, okay. 4 grams of solid sterling silver. Nice solid piece as well. This isn't hollow, because otherwise I can feel the thickness in the precious metal. $24.99. That's amazing, isn't it?
That is a really lovely, elegant piece of jewellery that I think that you could get for somebody, even if you didn't know their jewellery tastes, because you can stack it, you can wear it on its own. You could add a little gemstone to that toggle clasp if you wanted to make it birthstone. You could stamp on it. I've not seen that before. That's super
gorgeous,
lovely.
isn't it?
Yeah.
I love it, and it's one size fits all. Kind of wraps around the wrist. Yeah, shaped to the wrist, so it shapes across the wrist.
So you get that bangle effect.
And then you've got the toggle security under there. I've never seen this before. That's lovely.
That is lovely.
Really nice. Only been on air 3 times. This is the 3rd time. So well done, London, Janet, Heather, Nicolette, Leicestershire, Pat Morag, Janet, you're there as well. Very cool. Now, we have a whole collection of slider bracelets to bring you right now, and also very easy to get on and off.
Yeah.
Super easy. Okay. This is mad.
Oh, aren't they beautiful?
Are we doing the slider bracelets now? So, 10 slider bracelets, box slider chains as well. And I tell you, the choice of gemstones are amazing. If you do make jewellery to sell or gift, this is going to be right up your street. So, I can try and guess them. I think you've got, well, let's go through it together. So you have Amazonite, which is, oh my goodness me, look at the quality of the Amazonite.
Oh, look at the colour. That's beautiful.
Amethyst. You have jadeite. I will work from one end to, so jadeite, pearl, citrine, pink opal.
Really?
White chalcedony, labradorite, fluorite. Is there fluorite on the list? So Amazonite is here, amethyst is here. The black ones are your either spinel, onyx, agate, citrine. Yeah.
Is it the quartz? Have you seen
That might be the quartz, yeah. Oh, the rose quartz. It's rose quartz. Wow. Amazing. So this one here is the rose quartz. How beautiful.
It's lovely, isn't
And then this is your chalcedony. So with the slider bracelet, I'm just gravitating towards the beautiful Amazonite. So basically, if you imagine it like this, Hayley's asked the question how we wear it. So you put a connector in between. These are brand new, by the way. These slider bracelets have not been on. So it's one size fits all, effectively. So say you got that Marbe pearl connector that we had earlier on, yeah? Or you've bought the deal of the day and you've put that either side of a bead. Does that make sense? You put it there and there's your full bracelet.
Oh, that's lovely, isn't it?
Beautiful.
That's really lovely. And you get every single one of those?
You get all of them.
Oh, that's amazing.
10 slider bracelets. And they're sterling silver box chains as well. Look at how beautiful. So already we're at what, £40 per slider? That's amazing.
Yeah, that is.
These are brand new jewellery makers, never been on air previously before. We're all going to gravitate to our favourites, aren't we? How about when these are so popular, because they're so versatile, they're easy to put on your own as well. Because let's be honest, there is a knack to putting certain bracelets on if it's like a bolt ring or a lobster claw. So whereas your sliding clasp, it's super simple. We're at £15 per box clasp. Oh. Should we do a pre-birthday deal?
Yeah. You can make necklaces out of these.
Yeah,
as well.
I love them as necklaces. They look like lariat necklaces, don't they?
Yeah.
Who would like a pre-birthday deal?
Can't believe that, what we're going to go to.
Yeah, you did hear that, didn't you?
I did hear that, yeah.
That seems pretty good, doesn't it?
Very, very good.
Even if it was just the silver, this is amazing.
Yeah.
How many do we have? 49 available. Let's take it to under £10 per gemstone slider bracelet. Under £10 each.
You'd struggle to get this bracelet in a base metal on the high street with a dyed kind of, I don't know, quartz or acrylic wasn't even a gemstone, you know.
No.
You know what I mean. For £10, especially in some of the shops. So that is absolutely incredible.
Oh, they're amazing. Look at that. And this is effectively sort of wholesale purchasing, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
And that's why you're getting them at such an amazing price tag, but also something very giftable. The slider bracelet sort of erupted onto the scene round about sort of 2000 and... I mean, I'm not saying they weren't around before that, but when I first remember them, was around about 2014, 2015.
Yeah,
they've just remained that consistent popular design, haven't they? Already lots are getting involved, so that's £10 per slider bracelet. I love how bold Hayley is. She's just said, you know what, we're going to do something unthinkable. I'll chat to Wayne next week. He's going to be in good spirits anyway, Hayley, because it's the birthday. Yeah, I'll be busy, don't worry about it. How about $7.99 per slider?
That's what's known in the trade as a no-brainer.
Yeah, can we even make them for that? You got to remember, there's a lot of silver. What is the total silver weight? Do we know this? So that would be 2.5 grams per slider. Well, it's got to be.
Yeah.
There's more than 2.5 grams across 10 slider bracelets. Yeah, it's got to be 2.5 per slider. Got to be. Surely, because you're not going to have 2.5 grams across 10 slider bracelets here.
No.
It's got to be each. £7.99. I'm confused. I'm going to be honest, I'm really confused. I don't know why these haven't flown out the door. We only had 49 available. I feel like we've had like a little mid-morning lull.
They've gone to make a cup of tea.
My cup of tea. Make me one as well, will you? Love a cup of tea. $79.99, which is £7.99 each. No, you're not choosing. You get all 10 of them. You haven't got to go, okay, can I have the pearl one and the citrine and that? No, $79.99 gets you all 10. Which is crazy and the perfect addition to your deal of the day. Because again, if you imagine, let's go with the pearl one, Debs.
Yeah.
Shall we?
Yeah.
It's a bit of you, isn't it? So if I was to do this.
Yeah.
And then.
Let me get into frame. There we go.
Whichever one. One of those. There.
Yep.
Your deal of the day. One of those there. And then you put your gemstone in the centre. That makes sense? It is that simple. Marbe Pearl earlier on. Amazing. Well done. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, everybody, again. There you go. Ah, lovely. You just made beautiful jewellery. Stunning. Now, okay. Also coming up, the what? Oh, the multi-rows. I can't reach them. Sorry, Dan. These multi-rows are gorgeous. You've just seen them. They're like, the actual multi-row is textured, almost like a, oops, the patterns of a tree. Thanks, Dan.
Well, I think as jewellery makers, we're always looking for unusual findings because it can, I don't know, it can make or break a design. I think findings are more important than sometimes you think they are.
Yeah.
And if you've taken absolutely ages to make something, for example, a netted bracelet like a capriccio bracelet or any sort of netted bracelet, think of the designs that Mark Smith and Monica have made, of these beautiful intricate designs that take hours and hours and hours. They deserve a lovely clasp.
Absolutely.
Don't you think?
Yeah, and it's going to help them actually lay perfectly.
Perfectly, yeah.
So with this, you get obviously the 2 multi-rows. So hang on a minute. That are both exquisitely textured with the little leaf pattern. Then even down to the detailing of the leaf at the bottom. And then you've got that extended chain also. Now you've got this, it's brand new in gold, rose gold or silver. There's a big amount of precious metal invested into these. I totally agree. I think the findings are as important as the design.
So these aren't base metal, sorry, it didn't say. These are sterling, what are these?
I'm sure they're silver. Yeah, they are, they're bamboo, silver.
I mean, how much metal is in there? I mean, there's loads.
They're in the 11 o'clock hour, jewellery makers, okay? Just so you know, heads up, they will sell out.
I want those.
They're beautiful. Now, this one. Next up, let's do our closeout deal. This is one of the weightiest chains that we have within our entire vault. Apart from that, it's a beautiful design. You've got, you know, again, this is something I can imagine lots of our talented silversmiths would be able to create. So you've got a big gram weight in the actual bars. Can you see?
Oh, yeah.
Very Gucci.
Very.
You know, Gucci do that kind of stirrup look.
Yeah.
At high prices, and Gucci obviously do work with silver as well. It's giving me Gucci vibes. This is one of the weightiest sterling silver necklaces. I refuse to call it a chain. It's a necklace. That we have within our entire vault. Now, I know lots of you might be thinking, okay, I might deconstruct that. You could make it even longer if you multi-bought. I think that would be really nice. You've got lots of natural anchor points, Debs, I think, that you could attach to.
I was just thinking that, like little pearls or little gemstones and attached from each of those anchor points so that you get that kind of waterfall design. It's almost like a station necklace, but instead of having it in amongst the chain or the links, you have it hanging down, which gives you a lovely moving piece of jewellery. Really stunning.
Look at the gram weight, 6 grams.
That's a lot.
It's one of the weightiest necklaces that we have. We have always brought this to you at an amazing price. I need to stress that. It's always been the most amazing price for over 6 grams of sterling silver. However, today, in fact, let me show you what that amazing price is, shall we? And just for you all to go, yeah, you know what, Elle, that is true. Because if you were to go to somewhere like Beaverbrooks, Ernest Jones, Gucci, whatever it is, Tiffany's and Co, even if we just stick to the high street, they're not going to be $19.99 for 6 grams in a necklace. No way near. Today, jewellery makers, pre-birthday, we're going to bring you the lowest ever price. Now, remind me, Hayley, how many do we have? Do we? We've got a triple figure quantity. 60 seconds. The more of you that join us, the lower we can go. Ooh. Even £1 off that price is awesome, isn't it? Because you've got 6 grams.
I just think, again, I'm looking at it, I'm thinking of costume jewellery. I'm thinking of the emails that I get every day from high street shops that show me faux jewellery, costume jewellery. It's lovely, but it's like 40 quid.
Yeah, it's got its place.
You know, I love costume jewellery. You know, but when you compare, when you think of that, you have got all of this gram weight of sterling silver in this lovely, elegant necklace for $19.99.
Yeah, crazy. It
doesn't really make sense.
No, it really doesn't. Should we hold up to the neckline for you? Yeah, it's so good. It's definitely Gucci vibes for me. You know, like the stirrup that they do.
Yeah, it is. It's very much.
I feel like that's the inspiration behind this. Beautiful. Even down to those connected detailing. It's all 925 sterling silver. We have 100 available. gorgeous. Lots of you getting involved. It's weighty, this is, for a necklace. The average is usually maybe 1.5, 2 grams. £14. You've got triple that quantity, that gram weight pretty much. £14.99 only. Well done. Anna's multi-bought, David's multi-bought, Moira, Ivy, Geraldine, hello, Gail in Dorset multi-buying, Wiltshire multi-buying, Isle of Man, Neil and Linda multi-buying. I'm intrigued. Are you going to put this in your present drawer? Because what's not to love?
It's so elegant. It's what a lot of the designers are doing, because this is the sort of jewellery that a lot of people wear. You can put it on and leave it on.
Yeah.
You can stack it, you can wear it on its own. It's just really lovely.
Yeah, beautiful. And that twisted detail really adding to the luster of the precious metal. This is not base metal. And I need to emphasise that, because the price almost makes us think it is. It's not. This is solid 925 sterling silver, 6 grams of. Half the stock's gone. June, Linda, Moira says I'll have 2 actually, Elle. Sorry. I'll have 2 of these available. 2 of these, please. I don't blame you. Maybe 1 for you, or 1 for your present drawer. Christina, Richard and Anelia. Hello to you. Carol getting 2. Richard and Anelia got 2. Well done. Linda says I'll have 3. I don't blame you, because that's not to love.
Some people will just sell straight on.
Yeah.
They won't do anything to it. You know, it'll just be there on the stall, and you can add as a focal point, you can add a lovely pearl, but I think you know, you could just sell it on.
Yes,
for more than double that.
Well, immediately you've got the perceived value. It's solid 925 sterling silver,
You've
isn't
got
it?
the weight.
Immediately you know, or your consumers or your customers will go, okay, so that's precious metal. We're quite complacent here, aren't we, at JewelleryMaker? We're like, this 925 sterling silver is extracted from the ground. It's rare.
And we are, because, you know, precious metal is going up in price, not down.
No.
Especially silver.
Yeah. Do you know who's the most complacent? I'm only joking. Adam, not really. He's not. He's very conscientious, is Adam.
It's not been the same since he was charged by that elephant.
No, never recovered from that. Never.
It's never been the same.
Down to the final 29. These are closeout deals, pre-birthday deals. Lots of multi-buyers getting involved. Oh no, my call screen's timed out again. Don't forget, you've also got the very last of stock opportunities of your birthday box. JewelleryMaker's coming your way. In the next hour, it's all about the last of stock Queen Conch, which is not included in the 14th birthday celebrations. You've got those bamboo connectors coming up, and so much more.
So much more.
So much more. Let's do it.
I want to see this. I've not seen it in purpose.
Haven't you?
Person. I think the design of this.
It's Fortnum and Mason to me.
Yeah.
Doesn't it? It looks a bit
or
Fortnum and Mason.
Liberty of London.
Oh yeah, it is a bit Liberty.
It's a bit Liberty.
I was saying I'd like that kind of as a wallpaper, maybe in my downstairs loo. Do you know what I mean?
And the numbers aren't on the front, so you could have it. You could have that on your dressing table.
No. It is. We get our boxes from the same places that, like, say, for example, I'll name a couple. Molton Brown. Joe Malone.
Oh, really?
Yeah. We get our boxes from the same places.
Ah.
They do, very luxurious calendars. Usually you see them at Christmas. But can I just say, this is also a jewellery box.
Yeah.
Because...
Oh, I love it.
Yeah. And then you have the mirror at the top. The boxes, these all come out and they're all numbered.
Oh, that's so cool. Oh.
See that? Very 1920s. Yeah, so you get them all out and it turns into a jewellery box. But wait.
Oh, clever. That's beautiful.
Isn't it beautiful? You get the drawer. You don't just get this. No, they have contents inside. Each one, there are 14. If you look at the pieces of jewellery just up there, these are... Oh, here we go. These pieces have all been designed, and you get the tutorials as well.
Yeah, you do.
So you get tutorials 14 tutorials for free.
And
Yeah.
all photographs and written instructions on every single one of these
Yeah.
ones.
You get the components to make these pieces. Yeah. It's good, isn't it? Hayley's like, never.
Yes.
14 pieces. Okay, now I'm being cautious to show the same pieces because I don't want to spoil the surprises. That's why I'm having a little rummage. So I don't want to open the big box because I don't know what's in the big box. For example, yesterday I opened one and there was sterling silver gallery wire. Well, that sterling
really?
silver gallery wire we used to sell for 129. There you go, using that piece. The gallery wire alone we used to sell for 129. Okay. There's also the chrysanthemum.
Oh, look at that.
That's that.
Money. Is that money?
Yeah, that's Monica. That's Guatemalan Olmec jade. Well, the Guatemalan Olmec jade would be more than this.
Yeah.
The gallery wire alone would be more than this. The pearls would be more than this.
Yeah. Oh, that's pretty.
Can I also say that chrysanthemum type A
Oh, I
jadeite
did that.
on its own?
That's a bracelet. You get the bracelet.
That one. Plus the instructions would be more than this. And you've got, so within the box, within the jewellery box, you have 14 components.
Okay.
With those components, our amazing designers have all written a PDF
Yes.
that you get with this purchase for free. So when you buy this upon dispatch, you can print them all off. You can print them all off. You won't believe the price of this. Do you know what it's going to?
No, I've not seen this.
Is this?
Oh, is that Yvonne? I bet that's
I feel like
Yvonne.
that is.
Yvonne, you clever lady. That's beautiful.
It's like filigree, that
Yeah,
is.
she's been doing filigree. She's a very clever lady, Yvonne.
Okay, are you ready for this? Because it's I think there's the final, what, 50? Okay. Over 400 of these have sold, yeah.
I got the Christmas one and it was epic.
We had messages, yes, we had messages coming through. I think it was Friday that I brought this. And people were saying to me, it's the best calendar we've done yet.
Oh, okay.
It's the best one we've done yet. And I totally agree.
Yeah.
Because if you think about it this way, gallery wire, that was 129 once upon a time.
Yeah, gallery wire in a calendar. That is very cool.
That chrysanthemum carving is more than the price of this whole box. Normally.
Oh, you get the carving in the box?
The carving's in the box.
Oh, wow. Oh, it's
You would pay
beautiful.
more than $199 for that carving. Would we agree?
Yeah.
That's not where we stop though. It's a birthday deal. It's a reward to our wonderful customers as well, who are incredibly loyal. We're so lucky
Yeah, we are.
to have a very loyal customer base. We are not making any more. It is going to, and you can reuse it. This is the
Yeah,
kind of item that I
genius.
would have on my dressing table.
It looks so Liberty of London.
It really does. Do you see what I mean? $99.99 for the PDFs is awesome, isn't it? $99.99 for that chrysanthemum. $99.99 for the Olmec. $99.99 for the gallery wire, and that's just a couple of the items that are included.
I was watching at Christmas time a Liberty documentary, and
Yeah.
it was really interesting. And they put together, I think it was like a gift box of candles. It might have even been like an advent, and it was just candles. I mean, they were lovely, but it was more than this.
Yeah.
Considerably more.
We
than this.
showed these the other day. Like, if you have a look in Ross's folder, Hayley, and search Advent, and there's some price comparisons. Granted, these are Christmas ones, but we mentioned Joe Malone. I think it's like 300, 400
Yeah,
quid.
this was like that. It was candles, and it was
Hotel
beautiful.
Chocolat.
And the box was like this, like as far as unique to them,
Yeah.
very unusual, and that you could use it again.
Yeah.
So that made it desirable.
Yeah, here we go. I mean, it's how the Advent calendar actually came about. But if you scroll down, is it having a funny 5 minutes? Yeah, Dior. Pretty much every single big business now does their own Advent calendar, don't they?
Yeah.
Molten Brown, L'Occitane, Hotel Chocolat, do them. I mean, everywhere. You could. I think there was one Carluccio's. Yeah, edible ones too.
Yeah, and the jewellery houses do them. I mean, they are.
Oh,
very
Dior
expensive,
do one.
Yeah.
Dior do one as well. $99.99.
That's very good.
Oh yeah, go back to that a minute because this is funny. This made me laugh. Porsche do an advent calendar. Yeah, an advent calendar which includes a £1 million yacht and watch. Ironically, no Porsche.
How do you get a yacht in an advent calendar?
I mean, I think it's just the keys, maybe. A new Porsche and a new kitchen, which again I think is so random. Clarins, you can see there. Clarins. These are all pretty expensive calendars.
Why didn't that occur to me, Elle?
What?
That you'd put the keys in, not the yacht. Oh, good grief, woman.
I don't know if it is actually the keys.
No, you would. That just makes perfect sense. And there's me thinking, you'd need a big box for a yacht.
Yeah. Jo Malone? Beautiful. They are beautiful. £350.
I don't think that's as beautiful as ours.
No, I don't think so. I agree. I like Jo Malone, don't get me wrong. I
love
do
her
like Jo
candles.
Malone,
Beautiful.
but they are expensive, don't get me wrong. Let's see a few others. And you don't get precious metal and rare genuine gemstones. You get some Wedgwood, £695. You get little cups and little plates. It's months and months and months in the planning. And then we're basically giving it away to our customers, even down to this, look, you know, that's, you know, you get those in your jewellery boxes. The mirror on the inside. See if I can find Dan. Where are you, Dan? Yeah, you can take all of these out and they're all numbered. And we were saying, you know, you could use these for like Christmas calendars elsewhere. Very beautiful, aren't they? A bit 1920s, I feel.
Yeah, I think that this calendar, there's obviously a lot of thought has been put into the design of the actual calendar. I think that would be a beautiful thing to open. Even if you're gifting yourself and you're just like, you know what, I want something to cheer me up. I got the Christmas one because I wanted to open it every day. I do everybody else's calendar. I bespoke them, and then I just wanted something that I could open every day, you know?
Yeah.
And I work here, and I just think it's a lovely treat.
Yeah, because like I know this is. Ooh, I'm not letting the cat out the bag though. Hello to you. Is that Catherine? Received my birthday box yesterday. So excited, opening each drawer every time. I said, "Wow, thank you." Love you, or we love you too, Catherine. It is awesome, isn't it? It's absolutely awesome. 14 boxes for 14 years at JewelleryMaker. Another message coming through from Tracy, did you say? Hello, Tracy, saying, morning, you lovely people. I've received mine, and yes, I have opened all the boxes. Wow, wow, wow. Absolutely amazing. Bye, bye, bye. There you go.
Well, there you go.
Thank you, Tracy. It is awesome, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. And can I just say, you know, praise to the team, because they do work very hard on these.
Yeah.
Really, really hard, but it's beautiful. Now, I've got one last auction to squeeze in. You might see this one more time and that's it. One more time and then it'll probably sell out. Okay, I can squeeze one more item in this hour, did you say? I don't know if we'll have time. Just so you know, the Khotan is coming up, JewelleryMakers. Should we do it just after the break? Now, this was only launched yesterday with Dave. It's the purest linen white Khotan that I have ever seen.
Oh, wow.
So we'll recap on Khotan, the value in Khotan. Also, you have got your amazing Queen Conch last stock opportunities. You've got those beautiful bamboo multi-class as well coming up in the next hour. They're going to go crazy. You've got Deb's amazing Masterclass, which I'm super excited about as well, Debs.
Little stacking rings, diamonds no less.
Yes, diamond stacking bracelet rings. Have I still got the deal of the day pegs? Just before we dive into the break, we've only got last stock opportunities in your deal of the day. Your peg bales. I didn't realise there were 3 different sizes. So the gold's gone, did you say? Gold sold out. We've only got a handful of your sterling silver peg bales as well. 3 different sizes. Then we took crazy $27.99.
That was an amazing price.
Isn't it? Mm-hmm. 60 of them.
Really, really good.
Awesome. Do not not go anywhere, jewellery makers. We've got loads still to squeeze in between now and the top of the show. As we said, Khotan, that amazing multi-rose sterling silver Clasp. We've got queen conch, and we've got diamond adjustable rings, or not adjustable, whichever you wish, with our lovely Debs. So don't go anywhere. We'll see you in 2.
Happy birthday to you guys here at JewelleryMaker. And this is essentially an event where we want to say thank you to you for another incredible year. And we wanted to make it the best yet. So we're kicking off the birthday on Monday. It is the official first day of birthday, and we're going to be launching a brand new gemstone. If you think about how many years, over a decade, that we've been sourcing gemstones from all around the world, it's not easy to find brand new gemstones. This is a rare form of agate found in one single mine in mainland China. We know right now that agates have never been more expensive. Nanhong fever is something that has been dubbed in the press in the Far East, and we've seen the red Nanhong agate fetching $12,000 per carat. Does it get any better than that? Well, join me this Monday to find out.
Join us for 2 weeks of pure enchantment as we celebrate JewelleryMaker's 14th birthday in style. Indulge in the allure of our exquisite new gemstone launches. Experience the brilliance of our esteemed guest designers and their unparalleled vision and expertise with exclusive masterclasses. And mark your calendars for a special occasion. On the 4th, we're extending our hours, giving you even more time to immerse yourself in the celebration. Embrace the magic and let your creativity sparkle as we toast to 14 years of elegance and innovation on JewelleryMaker. Make sure you join us on Monday for the launch of JewelleryMaker's 14th birthday. Woohoo! We're going to be joined by the gorgeous Linda Brumwell, the queen of JewelleryMaker. She's bringing with her beautiful nucleated pearls and the most amazing Kai Hong Shi, the special launch of that coming up. We've also got Steve Bennett joining us in the 10 o'clock hour for the most phenomenal Tanzanite deal of the day. We've then got Dave, who's going to be launching a Laschen agate. We've got games, we've got competitions, loads more. We'll see you Monday for the launch of JewelleryMaker's 14th birthday. Woohoo!
Hi, I'm really excited about my show on the 30th of April. We've got some really fun goodies coming up for you, especially if you do craft markets or you sell your jewellery on, or even if you want to keep things for yourself and keep them nice. I've got these amazing little bags. They're so cute and they come in 3 different colours. They are ideal for keeping the larger pieces of jewellery in, I think. We've also got these beautiful little boxes for your earrings, and they come with a little card that you can put your earrings on, and then you can just pop them in the box, fold them up, put one of your little logo stickers on, or a nice little bit of tape, maybe finish it off with a little bit of ribbon. Also got amazing mirrors, and I have often been asked at craft markets, like, if people can see themselves in things. So having these little mirrors, they're nice and portable, ideal for having on your stand, and they don't take up much space. So we've got those, and then we've got these amazing card holders too, which are lovely, and we've got those in different colours. And we've also got these beautiful velvet suedette finishy type boxes. Being able to keep your own jewellery in there or sell it on in something like this is such an amazing finish to your pieces. And we've got a folding shopping cart. I'm really excited about this. This is actually really helpful for when you're getting to and from your craft markets, or I think it'd just be generally helpful with the shopping. So yeah, I'm really excited for the show on the 30th, and I hope you can join us.
Sorry, we were just chatting.
As you do,
5, 4. Get your chair out. That's as you do. As you do. Still so much to bring you, jewellery makers.
We do exercises in the break.
Yeah, you got to get you, otherwise you seize up, don't you?
Got to move a little.
And I got to be honest, they're not the most comfortable of chairs either, are they?
No. When you've got short legs and they just kind of dangle. So then you get pins and knees in your thighs because the little pixie legs don't reach the bottom.
Pixie legs. Ah. Yeah, well, you got your big shoes on though.
I did
so
that on
they're
purpose
good.
because they've got like a
platform.
They're a bit like slippers.
Yeah, they look very comfy.
They are very comfy.
Very, very comfy. Debs, what have we got coming up in the masterclass?
We have got adjustable diamond rings. I just love them. They're this kind of rings I wear all the time. I mean, you know, you probably see me. I'll usually have a statement ring and then I'll have like some stacker rings. I always have stacker rings on my thumb. These are fab because you don't need to know the person's size that you're making for or you're gifting to, or if you're making to sell. They're adjustable. Also, if they're for you can change the size if you want to change fingers. You know, it depends what you're wearing on that day, doesn't it? They've got diamonds in there. They have been finished so that they can be adjustable. But obviously, if you want to solder them, you can do that as well.
Absolutely. Also, jewellery makers, we have the very, very, very last few of yesterday's Khotan mutton fat jadeite, the purest white colour I've ever seen.
I was just going to say they're the whitest I've ever seen.
Ever seen?
Yeah.
Shall we do it now? So yesterday I had the immense pleasure, of course, of being joined by the wonderful Dave. And you know what? Dave is, firstly, one of the loveliest people you could meet, isn't he?
Yeah, he is, yeah.
One of the loveliest people. And he works tirelessly hard. To a fault, to be honest. You know, I'm quite often sort of saying today, I was like, you need to slow down. Because he does, he works ever so hard.
He's passionate about what he does,
Very much
isn't he?
so. But you know, we are, just so, and I know lots of our viewers are connoisseurs, and you might not class yourself as that, but you are if you own gemstones like this. Khotan jade, in particular mutton fat, is the most expensive variety of jade in the world, full stop. Can we go back to the beginning, if that's all right, Hayley, from those numbers that I gave you? So this is the image that you were talking about earlier on.
Yeah, this is it. Yeah.
So this is an old picture of how jade, or rather not jade, because it's not the same, Burmese jade is not the same as Khotan. So this is how your Khotan jade is actually found. It's on the Khotan River. And this was depicted, so jade pickers in the Heishan, aka Khotan, in western China, Xinjiang province, under the autumn moonlight nights, were thought to be the best find to find the jade, as it was believed that the jade would reflect the moonlight. So again, that's from 1637 AD. Now, do you know they've never found the primary deposit of Khotan jade?
Really?
No, so everything that you see, that's why it's alluvial, why it's found in the river, it's kind of washed down. So they've never found over 10,000, well, sorry, just under 10,000 years mining, they've never found the primary deposit. Wow. So again, if we, this is a photograph which is quite an ancient Chinese proverb that gold has a price, jade is priceless. The New York Times recently published that jade from China's west, i.e. Khotan, surpasses gold in value. But look at the difference, how Khotan jade is actually sold, small pieces, whereas your Burmese jade can be the size of a car. Yeah. Effectively. Yeah. So it's, because it's tumbled, if you like, down the river itself. So again, skipping forward, this is quite an ancient saying, ounce for ounce, the finest jade, i.e. Khotan jade, has become more valuable than gold, with the most prized nuggets of mutton fat, which is what you're looking at right now, so named for its marbled white consistency, fetching $3,000 an ounce. That's a 10-fold increase from decade to decade. Wow. That's more of an increase than your fancy diamonds have done.
That's incredible, isn't it?
And here it is, still done in the same way, literally sifting through the mine. But that history, those thousands of years of history, is 18 months away, they estimate, from being deplete. So get it now. It is one of the world's most valuable gemstones. Just lastly, I want to show you the necklace. Here we go. This necklace was commissioned by Chow Tai Fu, which is like our Tiffany's & Co.
Okay.
A heritage in bloom necklace, and it's a $200 million masterpiece. The most expensive piece of jewellery in the world, they say.
Grief.
Yeah, and when we look a little bit closer, you'll see that's a Cullinan diamond.
Oh, that's beautiful.
You've got pink diamonds there as well. There we are, Chow Tai Fu. There they are, sort of revealing it to the world. But when we get closer again, there you go. You have the Cullinan diamond in the centre, but you have the halo of mutton fat. Look at that translucency. Just to almost try to ingrain this in your memory. Look at the translucency. Look at the purity of the white. And now look at yours. Oof. You are getting Gem Lab certified, natural, type A, Khotan mutton fat jade. There is some bad news. They launched yesterday. I've got 3. I've never done 10mm Khotan mutton fat jade.
No.
Never. It is ridiculous. Again, Hayley, I've been saying, get it now, and don't sell it yet. 10,000 years history gone. And we're getting that opportunity, and it's still relatively affordable too. There's 3 available in the world. Can you believe this?
I just can't believe, how long must it have taken to find enough to make just this strand?
Yeah. We showed another photo yesterday, and it was like they were all crouching down, and how it was little pebbles, effectively. The Khotan mutton fat were tiny fragments. So that's why you rarely ever see a full strand, especially of 10mm. I have literally 3 available. There you go. See there? See, look now, you've got the yellow, you've got the greens. See on that little plinth at the back, where just under where they spray them with water. That's what they do to see the glow. That's mutton fat, the small tiny pieces. You've got a whole strand of mutton fat jade. We're going to match yesterday's price. It's just one of those that we didn't want to send back to the vault. We've got 3. So if you were watching yesterday and you thought you missed out on that opportunity, I've got 3 available. If you don't, I definitely will be getting involved on this. That's ridiculous. Even here at JewelleryMaker, I would have expected this to be $9.99, and that would be amazing. I've got 2 of them left. Mariska, Trina. I've got 1 left. Who's going to get that last one? There's Cumbria, Cheshire, Alan, Gail. Or are you going to multi-buy to those of you that have it already in your basket? I have 1 left within the vault. It glows, doesn't it? Let's go back to, I think it's gone, isn't it? Yeah. It is the purest white mutton fat that I've ever seen.
The colour is absolutely amazing. I mean, you can just imagine that glowing in the moonlight.
Yeah.
I love the story behind it. I love how it's found. I think the whole thing is just totally romantic, and it's like the sort of thing that myths and legends are made of, isn't it?
Well, there's very few people on this planet that can say they own genuine certified Khotan mutton fat jade.
Yeah.
Very few people.
Yeah.
When we say legacy jewellery, I mean, it doesn't get much more legacy than Khotan. 10,000 years, not far off.
That's amazing.
History about to go in 18 months. How many do we have of the 8mm? Okay, we have under 20 available. Pure, natural, white, Khotan mutton fat jade. One final thing. These are 8mm at a full 38cm strand. If we go to the quote from First Dibs, and look, I'm not necessarily talking about the prices that they bounce around, but the kind of off-white colour that they show in that strand. The one they depict, which first dibs, by the way. There we go. No, yeah. First dibs will have seen the 325,000 Khotan mutton fat. They'll have the finest photographers and technology. But look at that white. It's lovely, don't get me wrong. But here we go. The price for mutton fat jade starts at $995. You're already getting, that is not going to be the one that's photographed, $995. And tops out at $325,000 with these necklaces on average selling for $93,250. Would you all agree that yours is a brighter white colour?
Yeah, it certainly looks it, doesn't it? It certainly looks it.
I've got less than 20 available. It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's
glows.
I can imagine it would go with any skin tone.
Yeah.
It lifts your face. You hold it up to the neckline, it comes alive. It's just stunning.
You were saying earlier on, Debs, you do feel your jades, don't you?
I think you get attached to them.
For me, anyway, never more so than with Khotan. I love Khotan jade.
Yeah, I love the story behind it.
Yeah.
I love everything about this gemstone.
That's ridiculous. At £129, that's probably one of the lowest prices I've seen on Khotan jade, full stop. Never mind of this quality. It is the best quality I've seen. Would you agree? Because it is the bright, pure... when white is almost borderline blue?
Yeah.
Do you see where I'm coming from? Like freshly fallen snow.
Oh.
$129, or you can get it home for £32.25. Hello, Caroline, darling, saying, ladies... I struggled for Khotan, but in my 52 years of collecting, thanks to JewelleryMaker, I've so much now, and it's real Khotan. And that's from a collector. Thank you, Caroline, who's been collecting for 52
wow,
years.
Caroline, and you couldn't get it. No,
couldn't get it until JewelleryMaker brought it
That's
to it.
amazing, because I suppose when you're looking at prices like this, like 93,000, that's the price of people's houses. I mean,
exactly.
That's really, really out of most people's budget.
Yes, absolutely. Who could? If you'd have said to me years ago, Elle, you'll own Khotan jade, I'd never have believed you.
No.
Never in a million years. We're in single figure quantities, jewellery makers. There's what, sorry? It launched yesterday. If you weren't watching this weekend, you've missed out on this chance, this opportunity. And also, one other thing I need to really emphasise, there is no Khotan jade in the birthday.
Oh, okay.
We can't get it. This was meant to be the last weekend of the birthday, but Dave has been invited to Geneva.
As you do.
As you do. So he's in Switzerland.
Wonderful.
Wonderful. So there we go. That's why it was launched this weekend. Hello, Mariska, lovely, saying, hi, Elle. I've invested a lot in Khotan jade. It's so expensive in Beijing. What's that, sorry? Visited shops out there, and they're out of your budget. Yeah, Mariska, they'd be out of pretty much everyone's budgets, I think.
Yeah.
Pretty much everyone's budget. 129. 129. No surprise you're getting involved on this one then, Mariska. June, Catherine, Cheshire, Virginia, Josie, Mariska, London, Sally, Lynn, Nicolette, Fife, June, Yorkshire, Barbara. You've got to check out your baskets though, Jewellery Makers. Only launched yesterday. We're just too excited to let these go back into the vault. They won't make their way back into the vault.
I don't think so, do you?
No way on earth. No way on earth. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. The final 9. Well done to you, Mariska. Well done to everybody. I've got one more to bring you. This was like kind of like a spontaneous to your show today edition.
Well, it's a lovely spontaneous edition.
Can we just take one moment to just fully digest what you're achieving right now? Khotan jade. Look at the heritage in bloom necklace. Yes, there's diamonds. There's the finest imperial greens, I think they are. Look, even down to, see the white beads where the diamonds are embedded into it? That's Khotan jade.
I was just going to ask you that. because that I thought, I bet that is as well.
Yeah, that's Khotan jade and the halo. You are sourcing one of the world's rarest and most valuable gemstones. We're programmed to diamonds here in the West, aren't we?
Yeah, when you think diamonds aren't rare.
No way near in comparison.
You know,
that Cullinan, yes, that's rare.
and you know, a lot of people have diamonds in one way or another if you're lucky enough, but I wouldn't think anywhere as much. Half, a tenth of people would own something like this, would they?
I have quantity, a limited quantity. And I'm going to make a statement, and I think you'll all agree with me. This is the most affordable, I can't believe I'm saying that word actually, affordable Khotan jade. Not just that, Khotan mutton fat jade that I think we've ever brought to air. But not only that, it is the brightest, purest white colour. Because, have you seen the deals that these have been going to, Debs?
No.
Well, I would have expected that 10mm strand to be £600-700, and that's JewelleryMaker. That's me being complacent.
Oh yeah, what today you mean? Yeah, absolutely.
That 8mm, let's say £400. That's JewelleryMaker. That's amazing.
Yeah.
And this, what do you reckon? $299?
Yeah.
It's Khotan mutton fat jade. We don't go anywhere near that price tag. Big statement. I believe this is not only the best, the purest, the brightest mutton fat jade, it's also totally natural. It's also the most achievable at a double figure price tag. Where else in the world? This is the last that we have to bring you. It was bought specifically for our 14th birthday, was meant to be included as part of the birthday celebrations. However, Dale? Sorry, that's because Gail's on there and I looked up. Gail in Dorset and Mariska. Dave was meant to be joining us on the closeout of the birthday celebrations. However, he's in Geneva. So we brought him in. So we brought him in early. Dave, not Dale.
I think Dale should come in.
Maybe Dale, yeah. He is on over the birthday, but he can't do the day that it was scheduled for this. Yeah, so he is in over the birthday, but not on the last weekend because he's going to Geneva. He's in tomorrow, and Steve is, and lovely Linda is. It's going to be amazing. Jamati, well done. Have you ever seen Khotan mutton fat jade at under £100?
Never.
Well, first tips. They start at $995.
That's you know, Hollywood movie star money, isn't it? It's you know, you've got to be very, very rich to afford anything like that. And I haven't got a microscope or a loupe, but I can't see the difference. Can you?
I can see ours is brighter.
Ours is brighter. I don't know if that...
And we're a tenth of the price.
That's just... You know, if you look at that and you think, well, you could easily recreate that, just not put a gold clasp on like you did with the pearls. You know, source a gold clasp if you like gold, or put silver on there. You could, you know, I'm not seeing the difference. I'm not an expert, but I'm not.
No. We're a tenth of their start price.
Yeah.
And I think this is better quality. Amazing. Right, I'm going to leave that with you because don't forget we've got those beautiful bamboo clasps. I'm so excited about those. I think these are going to go crazy. Do you agree?
Absolutely, because a lot of our viewers make some very beautiful multi-strand designs, and I can see them putting these on those beautiful creations. I mean, and they're different. We all want something different in our finding. We all get really excited about different findings, and these are really different. They're beautiful. Loving
these. Now, we are about to bring you the last opportunities on your Queen Conch. We have the master carvings. We have the earrings, which you might have clocked that I snuck in. Did you? They're lovely, aren't they? They're so gorgeous. Beautiful. Hayley says she's been admiring these. They're beautiful. They do. Well, yeah. If I'd said to you, oh, these are platinum, with colourless diamonds and Queen Conch, you would be talking probably tens of thousands. You're right. You're right, it's just we bring them to you in sterling silver, so it's slightly more affordable. They're hand carved as well. So we have a handful of items. We also have the necklace, the Marquise rice bead necklace.
Beautiful.
With the connector itself. So what is Queen Conch? So I must never assume that absolutely everybody knows what it is. Well, take a little look. It was sold at auction recently in Christie's. This photograph, that chrysanthemum, is a Tiffany's & Co. piece. It was purchased, I believe, by a private seller, and that's all carved, literally carved out of the natural conch shell. So you can see here, price realised, look at the estimate. They always underestimate those, so it gets lots of interest. Price realised $60,000 US. And you can see a diamond, conch pearl and conch shell brooch. So the pearl's the part in the centre, which basically, remember, the pearl is basically a double of the shell. They reproduce themselves. By Tiffany's & Co., designed as a conch pearl and conch shell, chrysanthemum blossom.
Yeah, that is so beautiful, that
Stunning,
piece of
isn't
jewellery.
it?
Oh, wow.
Beautiful. 60 grand if you want to buy that one, or if you're at the auction. But again, we can flip forward and talk about sort of how we've managed to acquire this. Again, it is not inexpensive, and that is because conch, or conch, whichever you refer to it as, you probably know which one it is. It's the one with a beautiful pink inside shell. But they are a food source, a natural food source also. But there we go. The one just before that, if we could. So this gentleman, Dave, went over to the Dominican Republic in search for the Queen Conch, and she said the sanga, which is what Queen Conch is. Their locals call the sanga the Queen Conch, is ancient in these waters. They have to be very old, between 15 and 20 years at least.
Really?
Yeah. The conch matures at least at 3 or 4 years old, but she doesn't become a queen until she has a crown. Oh. So as they grow in the circles, they produce crowns.
Oh, wow.
Yes, that's the conch pearl, but they have to be 15 and 20 years old. The sanga, Queen Conch, is a miracle of Mother Nature, favoured since antiquity and used by civilizations, masters as the ultimate jewel. I've worked with the conch pearl, but never the queen. So actually, this Beverly is actually saying right now that she's had the pearls, conch pearls, but not actually the queen itself. They never stay on the island. They go to the Far East. Sometimes buyers fly in the same day that one is brought up from the depths. Oh, wow. Forget a needle in a haystack. This is like finding a single pink diamond in a vast depths of an ocean. Because they are a food source not just to locals, because they are often eaten, probably not a queen status, but queen age. However, they're also a food source to things like sharks.
Oh, of course.
Yeah. So, and they actually live in the greatest depths of locations like this, where you can actually see Dave diving for one in the Dominican. However, the chance of surviving to such an age in a shell are slim, as 1 in 2 billion to reach that age itself.
How incredible.
Amazing, isn't it? Now you understand why they're so limited.
This really appeals to me. I bought 2 pieces from this collection when it launched because of everything that was just said. And to me, you're owning a miraculous treasure.
You really are.
From the ocean. And you know, I get excited when I find a piece of sea glass that takes me like 2 hours to find. So something like this.
Yeah.
That's then carved or in a strand of beads, to me, is like a treasure.
It's beautiful. And these, again, much like your jadeite pieces, are all hand carved. Can I show you all of them? Because they're absolutely exquisite. Oh my goodness.
Look at that one.
And then you can, oh my goodness, they're double carved as well. Did you know that? Or some of them are. Yes. Oh my goodness. So I'll start with this one, which I think is what you've just described, the mist in the temple.
Ooh, look at that.
But wait.
Wow.
How amazing is that? Then you can choose between these. We have the most, oh, I love this one, the lotus flower.
Oh, I love that one.
Then you have, oh my goodness, look at this. Is it a deer?
Oh. Is he a fox?
And then you have another lotus flower. Oh, that's beautiful.
Oh, I love that.
Now, they come presented, again, I have to say, when we talk, imagine these from your Khotan. Oh my goodness me. Now, we also have a strand with a connector. We also have these earrings. They are all extra limited. It's highly unlikely that we're going to bring you Queen Conch again. Now, here is Dave in the Dominican Republic. And he flew out there. He was never under any illusion that he was going to find one. He did say that all along. He's like, I'm not going to find a Queen Conch. But again, to go over there and have the actual conversations with those people who have seen and experienced this gemstone in person. So let's make our way to the Dominican with Dave.
Well guys, this is it, and the reason that I'm smiling isn't because I'm in paradise, it's because we finally found it. And this is more than a 1 in a million shot. In fact, it's 1 in 2 million is the odds of finding this. The lost treasure of the Caribbean, and from here it looks quite a specimen, but as I turn it over, you can really see why it is so prized. Now, the Queen Conch is the only shell in the world that produces this wonderful pink colour. And the problem is we can't farm this material, it can't be cultured. And when you're creating world-class jewellery, as they are in the Far East, out of the shell, you need a fully mature specimen. And that's over a decade. In fact, this is estimated to be about 12 years old. And we're talking about an animal essentially that is, has predators around here, is very slow moving, very slow growing. And for a Queen Conch to reach this size, which is the size needed to create the type A kind of jewellery we're talking about, where it's durable and has this prized colour, it's almost impossible. It's a 1 in a million shot, and we've been searching the whole of the Caribbean. We've had the best experts taking us out to shipwrecks, to corals, to the shallows where these are meant to be found, and this is the only such specimen that we've found that could be used in fine jewellery.
All the way to the Dominican.
Wouldn't you love to do that? Oh my goodness.
I know. Do you know, and I'm always like, he works so hard.
Yeah, I know. Poor Dave. Poor Dave having to do that.
I'd happily go and have a little paddle around. I'm frightened of the sea, but even I'd have a little paddle around.
I'd do that. I'd wear a wetsuit.
I'm sure it's far
beach,
harder than what I've just described.
I'd have a wetsuit on. I wouldn't be getting any, I'd have one of those wetsuits with the thing then and your face is poking out and you've got the big glasses, and then be there with the conch. Hello.
That would be me with the gas. Anyway.
I've ruined it now. I've ruined the whole thing.
No, again, we don't, look, 1 in 2 million likelihood.
I know, absolutely
of
amazing.
Actually finding the Queen Conch. So they say the pearl is rare, but they believe the Sangha, the Queen Conch, could be even rarer again. Because if you think about it, the Queen can produce multiple pearls, can't they?
Yeah.
But obviously only one of herself. I'm going to start with the Temple in the Mist. Again, it comes beautifully presented. I've almost blocked myself in now, haven't I? We even have the Strand. Check this out. And it's one of those amazing gemstones that if you put light source behind as well, it kind of glows.
Oh, look at that.
Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah, it's so beautiful. You can see all
Hold
the
it
colours
upside down, I think.
That.
Hang on a minute.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Look at that. It looks like a sunset or a sunrise.
How beautiful is that?
Yeah, that's amazing. Oh, that's amazing, Elle. Look.
Can you see the sun in the background?
Yeah.
See the cloud formations, the temple, but then the actual sun rising in the background. Oh my goodness me.
That is stunning.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, that is, how did they even do that? That's absolutely incredible.
To create depth.
And they've used what they've got, like the natural material, and they've obviously thought, what can we put on this that will make the absolute most of of this material, and they've just achieved it. It's beautiful.
Now, jewellery makers, good luck, because this is absolute last of stock opportunities to get hold of your Sangha, your Queen Conch, and this is all totally natural colour. At £499, how unbelievable. I mean, I assume you'd create the flowers, then you'd create the temple, then you'd create the cloud formations, and then you'd create the sun in the background.
Yes.
But again, you see those beautiful layers that are totally natural. Cast your mind back, jewellery makers, to that Tiffany's & Co. chrysanthemum. Cast your mind back to the artistry, which, let's be honest, beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
And they're like curved petals. But actually, this is far more advanced, I think, in its creation, because what Tiffany's & Co. have actually followed the natural curve of the Sangha, of the Queen Conch, haven't they?
Yeah.
Those curves will already be there, whereas you're getting a work of art. We're at $499, the final few opportunities, jewellery makers. Comes box presented as you would expect. The final few. It's beautiful.
Do you know, if I owned this, I'd be like pulling all the curtains and turning the lights on, going, watch this, watch this, and then putting the torch through, because it's like magic. They'd be going, oh, here she goes.
Here she goes
but
again.
Look at that, it's like magic.
It is amazing.
And I was like, oh, that looks like a sunrise. And then you did that. I mean, that is incredible. What a thing to own. That's really magical. I love that.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Again, make sure you're checking out your basket, everyone. We've got different offerings of the carving, but only 4. That's 4 we've ever done, to my knowledge, anyway. And these are very, very, very last chances now, jewellery makers. It's on split pay too. Something so beautiful. I mean, look, you've got from the pinks to these peachy tones to the yellows, all in. Everyone will be different, of course, and it is carved on the reverse too. Okay, I'm going to leave that with you. We could put these in the museum, you know.
Yeah, well, yeah, you could, yeah, definitely.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Lotus flower. Ah, beautiful. This is lovely. Like, you know, you were saying on the jade carvings, it's about actually the detailing on the circumference as well. This has got the layers.
Oh, I love a lotus flower. I'm obsessed with them.
The lotus flower is considered as the most beautiful flower in the world, isn't it?
And it's got so much story behind it. You know, it's the only flower that it will recede into the mud, and then when it emerges again, it's completely unaffected by the mud that it's been in. So what they tend to say is that, you know, that such beauty grows out of the mud, and I think like that is the experience of life, because we learn something from the experiences that we have in life. And I mean, I've got one tattooed on my
oh, do you?
Yeah, because I love the lotus flower so much. I love the symbolism.
Goodness.
The symbolism of it is
that's the thing, and all of these will have artistic symbolism behind them, because they are done by master carvers also. Very few people will know how to carve a Queen Conch herself. I mean, look how beautiful that is.
And you would think, because it's shell, that they'd have to, I don't know, but they'd have to be very careful.
Yeah, I should imagine.
So the skill involved in doing that is incredible.
You've got the beautiful, elegant, a very elegant fox. And it's like a fan-like shape.
That one's lovely.
FIFO review we can share with you, jewellery makers. So Queen Conch, carved pendant, beautifully carved, and a much weightier piece than I thought I would get for the price. I'm very impressed. Oh, there we go, and that's from Dawn. I know, yeah, it's a big piece, isn't it? It's a big piece, and again, detailed on the reverse as well. You can see the bamboo carved onto the back there. How gorgeous is that? All carved out of one amazing piece of natural Queen Conch. Straight down to your lowest price. Remember, these are clearance. I can confirm once again, jewellery makers, we have no Queen Conch being launched during the birthday celebrations or thereafter. It is highly, highly unlikely that we're bringing you a secondary deposit of this opportunity. Because you've got to remember, they did try once upon a time, and in amongst this PowerPoint, Hayley, somewhere, they did try once upon a time to actually start harvesting it and farming it.
Oh.
There's like there, that photo there, that's it. But sadly, A hurricane hit and destroyed the building, so they lost all the money
yes,
and
I think
everything.
I think I've seen that before. What a shame.
Yeah, so it's quite sad. So they did try, and you've got to remember, 15 to 20 years before you even reach Queen status.
That's incredible.
Stay on the phone lines, everybody. So it's quite an investment. There's one left of this. Okay, so I would check out, and that's the last that we'll actually have of your Queen Conch. I've got the strand, I've got the connector, and I've got 2 more carvings and that. Oh, and the earrings. And that's it. Once they're gone, they're gone. And I might buy these earrings today.
I think they really suit you. They're very
so
Elle.
pretty. Okay, next up. The one with the exterior shape of the lotus flower. Oh, this is gorgeous. And again, very cleverly drilled, so in amongst the folds of the petals.
I love this.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
I mean, you can see every single petal. Like sometimes things are carved into a lotus flower shape and you get like a few petals, but look at that. You can almost feel it opening, can't you? It's really stunning.
Amazing.
You're going to blow my mind again.
I'm going to try. Let me turn the phone round. 1 second. Okay.
Look at that.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, goodness me. Oh, I need that.
Oh, it's
That's
like
so
it lights
beautiful.
up, doesn't it, from the centre?
Oh, it's
How
gorgeous.
gorgeous. Imagine this in amongst some amazing pearls. Or in amongst some beautiful mutton fat khotan jade that we saw earlier on. It's totally and utterly natural. See the layers? Can you see those layers of petals that I was just describing, jewellery makers? How many do we have, Hayley? 9 available opportunities. You know what? Even if you haven't got a Scooby-Doo clue what you're going to do with it yet, to say that you own Queen Conch is amazing.
Definitely.
Most, if we're lucky, Queen Conch that we will see will be at auction houses. That's your Christie's, your Sotheby's, your Bonhams.
Yes, it's a collector's thing to own usually, isn't it? I mean,
Yeah.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
I bought the first. I have some Queen Conch, but I bought the ring. That's all
I've got the ring.
Have you?
Yeah.
And again, it's so unique, isn't it?
So unique. I saw it and it was just.
Yeah.
I just love the story behind it and how it's Mother Nature's treasure, because as you were saying, how long does it take to mature even to be able to
15 to 20 years.
I mean, and we're just taking it for granted.
Yeah, 15 to 20
Yeah.
years. So that facility that was built, they'd have had to wait 15 to 20 years. So when it was completely destroyed, sadly, by hurricane, they were like, okay, well, we can't afford to reconstruct
Of course
it.
not.
And all, unfortunately as well, all the conch shells were lost. So, because they weren't in there, that's just the facility, it was
Yes.
in the sea. 1, 2, 9, the final 5 opportunities. Janet, Linda, Christine, Barbara, Nina, Carolyn, 5. I've only got 5. So make sure you are checking out. Well done, everybody. It's just so romantically beautiful.
It is romantically beautiful. It's got a beautiful story behind it. It's, for my opinion, a real treasure.
Yeah, I agree. Treasure of the sea.
A treasure of the sea, which I love.
Yeah, loving that. Loving that. Now, I have one more carving to bring you. I do love this one. I think it's so pretty. It's the can I be quite unconventional and show you side profile? So, look at that. It's the depths. It's the peaks and troughs. Do you see where I'm coming from? But also, can I just show you how beautiful the reverse is? And just to show you that is carved out of one shell.
So clever.
It is stunning, isn't it? Imagine that suspended for some pearls. Look at the curves.
So wearable.
This reminds me of, there's a Queen Conch piece on this presentation that was carved in the 1800s, I think. A bit further up. There you go, into the black slide. There we go.
Oh, wow.
It reminds me of that to a certain degree. See what I mean? The detailing. I'm not saying the same thing. It's not the same thing. But look at the detailing. And that was a set of conch shell jewellery from Naples, now in a British museum. So probably priceless, to be fair.
That is stunning.
But you can see the quality of the colour. Yeah, compare the colours with that piece that's in the museum. And the craftsmanship within the carving. How many do we have, Hayley? 11 available opportunities. We're going to take this extra low. This may well be the last Queen Conch opportunity that we bring to you, jewellery makers. Again, it is, remember that saying, they said it's like a needle in a wide, never mind a haystack, a whole ocean, to find Queen Conch herself. At £129, the level of artistry and the sheer beauty that goes is being offered to you. That's unbelievable. Now, again, can I just say, coming up a little bit in a few moments, I do have the Queen Conch, the only Queen Conch strand. So if you wanted to actually suspend it too, oof, that would be beautiful.
That would be a museum quality piece there.
Yeah. Well done, everybody. Valerie, Linda, Janet, Catherine, Fife, Nina, Carolyn, Maker, another Jacqueline, well done. Amazing. Let's do what, sorry? Should we do the strand? So this is the penultimate Queen Conch item. Then I'm bringing you the earrings. Oh, I'm not going to want to take these off, Dan, you know, these earrings this morning, just so you know. Yeah, I would expect this to be more considered because you have a full strand of Queen Conch here and you've got to remember the shape of the shell. Now, how do you get beads with the flame?
Yeah.
They refer to those colours and it's like a texture, it's like a flame across the surface of it. So, oh my goodness me.
Ooh, look at that. Do you get that with it?
Yeah, this comes with it. It's a beautiful... Let me just double check. Yeah, it's a box clasp. Oh, thank you. It's a box clasp.
Oh, it's lovely. Oh, that's lovely.
So even down to this, look at the front of the box.
Oh,
Crown for Queen.
fabulous.
For your Queen Conch. So you get the full strand. The only strand of Queen Conch. You see the flames across there? It's like a patterning on the surface of it. Oh, those two right there, that pair. Can you see that? That's right amazing. In the centre of the screen right now.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. And a solid sterling silver. Is it a connector or is it a clasp? I think it's a clasp. Yeah, it is. Because does it say on our graphics that it's a clasp? It's cut off. Does it say? It is a clasp though. I've just opened it up. Look.
Ooh, I'd have that at the front of the design or just to the side, asymmetrically. Oh, look at that.
There you go. 925 sterling silver. Box clasp. And then that is with your, look, with your Queen Conch. And then are these zircons or? Topaz, colourless topaz. All of this. We can't have many of these available. Okay, extremely limited. This is the only strand of Queen Conch that we have.
It's beautiful.
It's so pretty. And I love that shape too as well.
I do. This is treasure.
This is you, Debs.
This is just treasure. You open the box and go, wow, treasure.
So do you think that's realistic, isn't it? $499.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, it's probably not realistic when we just showed you a chrysanthemum.
For us, I think that's realistic.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Ooh.
We're taking it lower though, jewellery makers. Quite possibly the last ever Queen Conch showcase that we bring you, because it would be ridiculous of me to say, yeah, we'll bring you more, no problem. Remember, not needle in a haystack, needle in a vast ocean. Likelihood of finding another opportunity. £299. Amazing. Of course, the vision was there to start harvesting Queen Conch. That would make sense, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
That would be a question I think that came into my head. Was like, why don't we harvest it in the same way that we do your pearls and abalone and those kind of things? And they did try it, but like I said, the facilities were damaged during a hurricane. And you think, and it's a much, much, much longer process, 15 to 20 years before they even get any financial return back.
Yeah, I mean,
that's a lot, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. Absolutely, absolutely beautiful. Hello, Margot, my darling. I have some Queen Conch. It's so beautiful and genteel. I got it as a gift from our late son, Keith. Oh, bless you, Margot.
What a lovely keepsake.
It is, yeah. As beautiful as he is. As beautiful. Yeah, I agree. You know, there's and don't you find that with gemstones and jewelry, there are certain pieces that really speak to you?
Yeah.
Speak to you and call for you for whatever the reason is. Like, I get those feelings about aquamarine with what reminds me of my late sister. You know, you just kind of, there's certain gems, don't you, that remind you of. Stunning. $299 though for a full 38 centimetre strand. Seriously, that's amazing. There we are. The final four. Hi, Michelle. Hello, Elizabeth. Hello, Susan. Hello to you, Lida. Alana, Carolyn, and Fife. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, everyone. Plus, you get the box as well. £59.80. Beautiful. Fastest fingers first. With what? This. Yeah, we're super over allocated now. Joanne, Michelle, Susan, London, Alana, Carolyn, and Fife. You're all there. I've only got 3. That's it. Make sure you're checking them out, JewelleryMakers. We cannot go any lower. This is probably the biggest carat weight of your Queen Conch that we have in the entire vault, and probably will ever have, to be truthful. Didn't imagine that we would actually have a full strand. Well done, everyone. Stay where you are on those phone lines. I'm so tempted to buy these.
I think they just suit you so much, and they're so, I think to get anything similar anywhere else would be so expensive.
Yeah, because when you look at these, I know, look, and this has always been our goal across the whole partnership, Gemporia, JewelleryMaker, it's to bring you the rarest, most desirable gemstones, but without the high prices that you see, the thousands of pounds that you saw. What was it, 60 grand for that Tiffany's & Co piece? Yeah. Which, by the way, let's look at that. So it's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. But even down to, and I think this is why I love the earrings so much, they're pave diamonds. Yeah? It's set into what? What is it? Gold or platinum? Platinum, probably. Pear-shaped diamond, mounted in platinum, signed by Tiffany's & Co. So they are melee pave diamonds. We're not talking the biggest of diamonds. No. Look, obviously, take a little look at this one here. It's the choice of the materials, which I absolutely love. So these, instead of being platinum, are solid sterling silver. So actually it would be brighter. Platinum goes quite grey.
Yep.
And you have a halo right the way even up into the shepherd hook. And they're hand carved Queen Conch. If I turn it side profile, if you wonder why there's only one, it's because I've got the other one in my ear. How much did you say? There's 5.75 grams in these.
Yeah, you see, they're substantial. They wouldn't look out of place if you walked down sort of Bond Street or Hatton Garden and you saw these in the window, price on application. I don't think that you'd question that.
No.
Would you?
Definitely not.
Oh, they're so lovely. Oh, well, look.
That elegance, the drop, the pave setting, the beautiful, natural, soft pink colour. Elle, the earrings really suit you.
They
Thank
do,
you,
don't
Margot.
they, Margot? They suit her.
I might have to get them, Margot. Oh, really? Do I need to be quick? Oh, they're so beautiful. Okay. We have 12 available within our vault. Once they're gone, they're gone. Oh, look at those. It's like lace, isn't it?
Yeah,
like pink
it is.
lace.
Look.
That's all natural, genuine Queen Conch. And most likely, I never want to say definitely, because I haven't got a crystal ball, do I?
No.
However, it is highly unlikely that we will be able to bring you Queen Conch again. If these were pendants, I think, £99 for a Queen Conch pendant is not going to happen, is it? That's basically what we're doing. What on earth are you saying? Okay, yeah, if we said $99.99 for a Queen Conch pendant, or we'll say $99.99 for the pair. I'm going to miss out on these, aren't I?
They are so worth that money. They're so worth
100%.
Loads more than that.
There's 5.75 grams of sterling silver. Parve set. Zircon or topaz, either. Zircon. 122 single cut zircons in there, melee size, and then hand carved, that wonderful lacework of your Queen Conch, which is totally natural. Crazy deal.
They are so, that is just an example of a very beautiful pair of earrings.
Yeah, they really are.
Regardless of...
And something that not everyone will have.
Exactly that. They're just elegant. Look at that. I mean...
Your Daisy, I think, would like these.
Yeah, she would. She would.
I just feel like she would gravitate towards these.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, she does, yeah.
Does Daisy like all jewellery?
Pretty much.
Pretty much.
She never used to wear any, now she's got 2 rings on each finger.
Yeah.
My job is done.
Your job is done. You have won her over.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, my girls are the same. Even Tiggy at 3 loves jewellery.
And Clemmy has now got all of the plastic. Like, my mum sent me a picture the other day and she had 4 necklaces on. And she went, I can't imagine where she gets this from.
Yeah, where does she? Well done, everybody. London, Christine, Heather, Margaret, Jacqueline, Carolyn. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Surrey, Lynn, Yorkshire, Peter, Sharon, all around the world getting involved. The final 4, please don't leave it in your baskets to guarantee. That's £50 per pendant, effectively, aren't they?
Yeah, that's fabulous, yeah.
And 5.75 grams of solid sterling silver. So good luck, everyone. Just to make you aware, as soon as we dive into a break, I shall take one of those. Oh, really? I thought,
yeah.
When I go home then, and Tom's like, more really? I'll just say, look, there was about 4 or 5 people who texted in saying that I should. So, you know, I'm Debs.
Yeah, we said you definitely had to.
Okay, calming you. I'm so excited about this multi-row connector. They're beautiful.
Oh, is this now?
Never done anything like this, I don't think. You get them in, well, you can choose your favourite colour, so we've got them in all 3. Has to be a star buy.
I know. I was just reaching for my phone. Hello.
Sorry, we literally just cut back. Just before we did, I was like, how much are these going to then, Hayley? And that's when my jaw hit the floor. The reason for that, my reaction, have you seen the gram weight on these?
Yeah. They're substantial, aren't they?
Oh, they're beautiful.
They are lovely.
I want to show you, I'm going to start with the rose. But this is attention to detail. We've brought you multi-row clasps before, haven't we?
Yeah.
Connectors. Would you call them connectors or clasps? I guess they're a bit of both.
Bit of both, yeah.
But look, this is the attention to detail. Look at that. I don't know how close you can get down.
I mean, look at that. It's beautiful.
Can you see? I have a bamboo plant. And this looks very similar to, you know. Then you've got the extender onto the lobster claw, but then look at this again. I don't know how close you can get, Dan, because this detailing is absolutely exquisite. Look at that.
Oh, it's like leaves, and then the actual bar looks like it's a branch.
Yeah, it's the bamboo.
Oh, I'm so in love with that.
And then the shoot. So sorry, Hayley, but I have got one slide on bamboos that I love. Bamboo, you love this one too.
Oh, I do. I love this.
Because there's meaning behind the bamboo plant. But you were talking earlier on, Debs, about the fact that a multi-strand clasp does so much, don't they?
Oh yeah, and especially like there's a lot of sellers on Etsy. Say we're talking about seed bead designs. How many hours? Like sometimes I look at an Alison Tarry piece or a Monica piece, and I think I know how many hours that's taken. And you take all these hours, you put all your creativity and your love into a piece, and people on Etsy are selling pieces like this for like the hundreds, and then you add something beautiful onto it like this. And like a lot of these pieces, like with me, I like to do the like capriccio bracelets, the netted bracelets, and then to just sort of pop on a plain clasp, it's kind of like an anticlimax because you've made this incredible piece. And so you want, when you turn it round, you want the clasping to be as beautiful as the piece that you've created. And I'm always looking for unusual findings, something that not a lot of other people have. I love this. This really speaks to me, the organic quality of it.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
Just, yes, please.
It's just so detailed.
It's gorgeous.
But again, let's read this together, because I think that, jewellery is so much more than just decorative, isn't it? It can have meaning as well. So what can we learn from bamboo? Both China and Japan's cultures have long revered bamboo as a defining element because it provides the means to sustain all aspects of human life, including food and shelter. Bamboo is the most popular plant in China, where it is considered a gentleman with perfect virtues. It combines upright integrity and accommodating flexibility. And it has the perfect balance of grace and strength, or yin and yang. Bamboo personifies the life of simplicity. Bamboo is used in every phase of Chinese living, yet it needs very little care to grow and flourish. It produces neither flowers nor fruit, and the hollow trunk reminds us of humility, with an open heart free of arrogance. Bamboo is a symbol of longevity because of its durability, strength, flexibility and resilience. It survives the harshest conditions, still standing tall and staying green year round. When the storm comes, bamboo bends in the wind. When the storm ceases, it resumes its upright position. Its ability to cope with adversity and still stand firmly without losing its original ground is inspirational. Its flexibility and adaptability are a lesson to us all that the secret of a long, happy life is to go with the flow. I love it!
Go with the flow.
Love it, love it. This is nice too. The younger branches at the top of a bamboo trunk, like what, your sterling silver pieces, will not grow at the same angle as the older branches below in order to allow sunlight for their elders. And when the young shoots emerge from the roots, they are under the shade of the older bamboo branches. Such a spirit reflects the young respecting the old, as well as the old protecting the young.
That's beautiful.
Aww.
I mean, wow.
It's lovely, isn't it? And again, it's all that, got all that from this beautiful clasp. Now we have it in all three colours, jewellery makers. How many do we have of the rose gold? 50 available. Okay. I think these are going to sell out in a heartbeat.
So do I.
Plus you've got that multi connector. In total, there is 4.6 grams.
It's just,
I can't believe the price this is going to. There's a start.
Yeah.
But that's no way near its closing price. No. The reason why when we came back from the break my jaw was on the floor is because Hayley had just told me the star buy price, and it's unbelievable. You said about the capriccio bracelet, it'd be perfect for that, wouldn't it?
And especially if you're using real pearls, you want to use some real, let's just look at that.
It's crazy low, isn't it?
Yeah, because the size of it, you'll see when you get it home. I mean, aren't we always looking for the multi-strand clasp for those sorts of designs? We end up putting maybe 2 lobster clasps on if we can't find, and then it doesn't sit properly.
It's not ideal, is it?
No, you want it to sit. You've worked really hard on getting that perfect drape in your design. You want the clasp to help you for that drape to look at its best, for it to sit properly. And I mean, I can't get over this is precious metal. I honestly thought they were base metal, and I was happy with that.
Because they're so substantial.
Because they're so, yeah, exactly that.
I agree. I mean, at this price, I think you can get all 3 for the price of 1. I think, because it is a big clasp, isn't it? David, Susan and Brian, Hazel, Virginia, Maker, London, new customers, Vanessa. Can we shop ahead on the other colours? Not yet, not yet, not yet. Hold your horses. I just think loads of you are going to be wanting to get all of these. I do think you can get 3 for the same price of what 1 should be.
Yeah, because something of this quality, something of this design, I would see in base metal for potentially like £10.
Yeah.
And I'd be happy with that, because I'd think, okay, I'm going to put that on a special piece of jewellery, but I'm even more happy that this is precious metal.
Oh, gorgeous.
Can't quite believe it for that
No.
price, to be honest.
Now, they should be going a lot faster. I agree. I'm a bit surprised, to be honest, because this is I'll be honest, this is one of my favourite items of the show. Pre-birthday special. Only because it's not going fast enough, Jewellery Makers. We've got you Wall of Fame. We've got your Masterclass to bring you as well in the next hour. So, what on earth? You're right, Debs. That is a base metal price.
That's a base metal price. I've got a clasp, and it's a base metal clasp. And I don't think it's silver plated, and it's got like a little hummingbird on one side. It's a toggle, and then it's got like a little, and I think I paid £8 for it.
Okay.
And it's not even silver plated.
Okay.
It's gorgeous, but
this is
gold
rose
plated,
gold plated,
sterling silver,
yeah.
and it's
4.6.
the gram weight.
Yeah, exactly.
The gram weight is just mind-blowing. That's so good, honestly.
Yeah, unbelievable. Well done. I'm going to dive into the yellow gold, my favourite. Silver's on pre-order, says Hayley. Oh, it's so pretty.
Yeah, look at that. Imagine that with a pearl capriccio.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Yes.
Yeah, or just like layers of micro gemstones.
Yeah, when you do those layers and you want them to sit lovely and flat on the wrist, or if you're doing a choker.
We've got 85.
Oh, that's good.
Let's do it. Pre-birthday deals. Pre-birthday deals. We've got 85. It's not a massive quantity, and we don't see some. Wouldn't it be lovely if we had like a... I like the idea, because originally all your multi-clasp or multi-rows were quite plain. They're nice, don't get me wrong, but I'd love to see more detail in this, because it's an opportunity to decorate, isn't it?
As jewellery makers, we get bored looking at the same findings. Like for years, you couldn't really get unusual findings, or if you did, paid a premium for base metal.
Yeah.
We get bored working with the same stuff. Let's just be blatantly honest. So to be able to work with something that's different to start with, but something as beautiful as this, and something that's precious metal, then for me, that ticks all my boxes, really.
Yeah, absolutely. So much potential. You can weave, you can multi-layer, just create. I think I showed you like a black spinel cuff.
The loom pieces.
Oh, yeah, perfect. Now, this will sell out. It's absolutely flying. Absolutely flying out the door. Unbelievable detail in this. Someone was saying you could take the chain off and the clasp and actually have them as the foundation to an earring.
Yeah, they could be like a chandelier
like
finding.
That? Like that or like that, are you thinking?
Like that. Yeah,
cool.
A chandelier finding then, that becomes.
Oh, hang on, sorry, I'm not showing it very well. Hello, Sarah. I think you could take off the clasp and the extender, and you've an amazing foil for drape earrings or a pendant.
Absolutely
lovely. Yeah, that's a great idea. And you can do that times 2. Maybe that's why loads of you are multi-buying. This is the gold. I've only got a couple of those left now. I'm about to bring you the silver. Say this quantity of the silver, please. There is more. 160. Still not going to be enough, though, is it? 20 have gone on pre-order in a matter of what, minutes? 30. Yeah. Again, I'm not surprised. Again, look how beautiful. So they're not butterflies, they're little shoots, bamboo shoots.
And if you don't, if you're doing your loom work or your seed bead work, if you're going to use it for that, just leave a longer tail on one side so that you can sew it into the clasp later in a place that you see fit, that it fits. So that you would either loom or seed bead the main part of your piece and then use your tail and your existing thread to sew this in at the end. And what an amazing piece of jewellery.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Yeah.
So the gold plated, we went lower than we were told. The gold went lower than we should have gone for the silver. Did we? The thing is, I know what's coming next. I know what's coming next. We should... So where should we have taken the silver? $12.99.
Right.
My goodness me. Righto. Oh my goodness me. We have gone lower purely because it's had that knock-on effect, hasn't it? The knock-on effect. Virginia, Joy, Anne-Marie, Nicolette, Catherine, Jane Marie, London, Janet, Sean, hello to Eugene, Marion, Elizabeth, Carol. We had 160, but they're flying. Absolutely flying. Love it. You've got the whole bamboo connection, but they're pretty, aren't they?
They're pretty, they're unusual. I think we've all got a piece that we think, oh yeah, I'm going to make that and use that as a clasp. Or maybe you've got existing, stuff still on your loom, or you're in the middle of a project and this is just going to finish it off perfectly.
Because I guess without like talking loom pieces, if you've got something flat and you don't put a multi-row, they bunch, don't they?
Fold.
Yeah, okay. We've got a message coming through from Alison. Let's let Hayley come and produce again.
Yeah, Hayley.
Definitely. You game for that? You only do it twice a year? No, we need you more than that. Need you more than that, Hayley. Definitely more than semi-annual. I mean, I know you have got another full-time job.
I love Hayley because she's really decisive. She goes, nope, I'm going lower, and she just presses the button.
She does.
She doesn't mess about. She will bang.
Yeah, going lower. Not going fast enough. Boop.
Bang. Done. I like that.
Semi-annual Hayley.
She's biannual.
What's the difference between bi and semi?
Oh. Don't ask me that. I've been up since 3:30.
Is it not the same thing? They mean two, don't they?
Yeah, they do. Yeah, it must be the same. Do you think? I don't know. Oh, don't ask me.
Can we have quarterly Hayley? At the very least. At the very least, please. £10.99 only. Beyond that, I'm stuck. I can't go any further than that. Okay, coming up after the break, Jewellery Makers, we've got your wonderful creations in the Wall of Fame, and we've got diamonds. Adjustable rings coming up as well with your Deb's Masterclass. So do not go anywhere, Jewellery Makers. We'll see you after this.
Hi, I'm really excited about my show on the 30th of April. We've got some really fun goodies coming up for you, especially if you do craft markets or you sell your jewellery on, or even if you want to keep things for yourself and keep them nice. We've got these amazing little bags. They're so cute and they come in 3 different colours. They are ideal for keeping the larger pieces of jewellery in, I think. We've also got these beautiful little boxes for your earrings, and they come with a little card that you can put your earrings on, and then you can just pop them in the box, fold them up, put one of your little logo stickers on, or a nice little bit of tape, maybe finish it off with a little bit of ribbon. Also got amazing mirrors, and I have often been asked at craft markets, like, if people can see themselves in things, so having these little mirrors, they're nice and portable, ideal for having on your stand, and they don't take up much space. So we've got those, and then we've got these amazing card holders too, which are lovely, and we've got those in different colours. And we've also got these beautiful velvet suedette finishy type boxes. Being able to keep your own jewellery in there or sell it on in something like this is such an amazing finish to your pieces. And got a folding shopping cart. I'm really excited about this. This is actually really helpful for when you're getting to and from your craft markets, or I think it'd just be generally helpful with the shopping. So yeah, I'm really excited for the show on the 30th, and I hope you can join us.
Happy birthday to you guys here at JewelleryMaker. And this is essentially an event where we want to say thank you to you for another incredible year. And we wanted to make it the best yet. So we're kicking off the birthday on Monday. It is the official first day of birthday, and we're going to be launching a brand new gemstone. If you think about how many years, over a decade, that we've been sourcing gemstones from all around the world, it's not easy to find brand new gemstones. This is a rare form of agate found in one single mine in mainland China. We know right now that agates have never been more expensive. Nanhong fever is something that has been dubbed in the press in the Far East, and we've seen the red Nanhong agate fetching $12,000 per carat. Does it get any better than that? Well, join me this Monday to find out.
Join us for 2 weeks of pure enchantment as we celebrate JewelleryMaker's 14th birthday in style. Indulge in the allure of our exquisite new gemstone launches, experience the brilliance of our esteemed guest designers and their unparalleled vision and expertise with exclusive masterclasses. And mark your calendars for a special occasion. On the 4th, we're extending our hours, giving you even more time to immerse yourself in the celebration. Embrace the magic and let your creativity sparkle as we toast to 14 years of elegance and innovation on JewelleryMaker. Make sure you join us on Monday for the launch of JewelleryMaker's 14th birthday. Woohoo! We're going to be joined by the gorgeous Linda Brumwell, the queen of JewelleryMaker. She's bringing with her beautiful nucleated pearls and the most amazing Kai Hong Shi, the special launch of that coming up. We've also got Steve Bennett joining us in the 10 o'clock hour for the most phenomenal Tanzanite deal of the day. We've then got Dave, who's going to be launching a Lashan agate. We've got games, we've got competitions, loads more. We'll see you Monday for the launch of JewelleryMaker's 14th birthday. Woohoo!
Everyone, as if it is 12 already.
I know.
On a Sunday, where's the day gone?
I know, it's been great. Oh, we've had some gorgeous bits.
We have had some goodies, haven't we? Look, Adam's in the studio as well.
Hi, Ad.
Hi, Ad, who's giving us a little dance then. Birthday loading.
Birthday loading.
I said that we should have had a little battery in the bottom of the screen, shouldn't we?
It's so exciting.
Literally clicks
you
towards
want to
birthday.
see what I've got on Wednesday?
Ooh.
Oh my goodness!
Is it good?
Oh, can I show you?
You've got to say more than that. You can't just tease us.
Am I allowed to
out
say?
Carrot and not. Yeah, go on.
It's the gemstone I've never seen before. It's agate. Oh my goodness me. It looks like a work of art. They are absolutely beautiful.
Oh.
I just went, what?
Yeah.
They look like somebody has painted on the gemstone. Honestly, they're one of the most beautiful gemstones I've ever seen in my life. I cannot wait.
Wow,
yeah.
That's exciting.
I'm so excited.
So you're back on Wednesday?
I'm back on Wednesday. That's my 9 o'clock, and then I've got great things at 12.
That is with us. Take it away.
Sorry.
Wall of Fame.
Oh, I love
Wall
this.
of Fame.
This person always shows this little dragon and he's so cute. It's Beryl. Hi, Beryl. You're number 379. She says, good morning all at JM. Please find attached my entry to this week's WAF. I was looking for something to make and went through my stash of beads. I made these earrings using hematite circle, diamond and heart-shaped beads with crackle quartz, clear quartz and pearls. All are finished with sterling silver findings. I found it very calming choosing the beads and making the earrings. All components were purchased from JM. Could do with a win, so fingers crossed. Good luck to everyone in the draw. They're absolutely lovely. I love doing doing that when you just go through your stash and like let your stash inspire you.
Yeah, love it.
Beautiful.
Love it. Just go with the flow. Very beautiful piece of jewellery here from Janine Taylor. Hello, Janine. You're number 380. And Janine says, greetings to you all. Here with this week's entry to the Wall of Fame. 2 pieces, both of the wonderful jadeite. The earrings were made using my recent edition of the Guatemalan jadeite columns with red jadeite rondelles. And then the necklace, I've used the strand of jadeite I bought a while ago and added the bamboo beads that was bought on Susie Menham's showcase last year. Good luck to all fellow waffers. A win would be lovely, as I have my eye on the pearls. Love and best wishes. That's from Janine. Well, fingers crossed, Janine, lovely. You're number 380.
Excuse me. Oh,
that's a bit
lovely.
nice, isn't it?
I think I bought this strand. This is 381 Susan Good. Hi everyone, hoping you're all well. Here is my nod to Van Cleef & Arpels Clover Station necklace. It's made with 925 sterling chain and the beautiful clovers. Long enough to pop over my head. I love it. That's absolutely beautiful. Imagine how much that would be in a designer shop.
Ooh.
Stunning. Good luck to you.
A lot.
Yeah.
Wow. Goes to show it's not just jewellery, you know.
Ooh.
This is from Tracy Taylor. Hello, Tracy. You're number 382. That's amazing.
That is amazing, Tracy.
Tracy says, hello, my entry is a 3D tree made from a gemstone scoop, silver-plated wire and abalone beads, all from JewelleryMaker. I'm attempting to paint the background as well as framing the finished items. This piece is a gift from my friend Francis. Kind regards. Tracy, that's amazing. I love it. Such imagination.
That was my next question. Did you paint the background? Because that's so special. How wonderful.
382. Good luck to you,
Oh, look
darling.
at this photograph. You guys are so good at photos. Look at that. Absolutely stunning. 383, Tina. Hope everyone is well. I made 3 simple bracelets for my son's birthday. He was very happy to receive them. I used a selection of different types of wooden beads and hematite spacers, all from JM. The middle barrel beads were from my stash, very helpful for covering the knots. Thanks again for the team's warmth and laughs. I bet he loved those. They're stunning.
Amazing,
so 383, Tina. Good luck.
Loving that. Number 384 is from Janet. Hello to you, Janet, who says, hiya, Team JM. Here's my waffering for this pre-birthday week. Not the best framed picture, she says, but the labradorite was shouting at me, despite many attempts at capturing it properly. I haven't done much wire weaving recently, but sometimes it's the itch that needs scratching.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Everything's from you lovely people. Take care, everybody, and wishing you all a fantastic early birthday. Here's to the next 14 years and keeping each other going. Bless you. And that's from lovely Janet in Eastbourne. Janet, you're number 384.
Good luck.
Wonderful.
That's absolutely stunning. Ooh.
That's beautiful.
Oh, that's absolutely stunning. I keep getting distracted by all these beautiful makes. 385 Karen Forbes. She says this is a larger coloured tiger's eye and hematite macrame bracelet. Beads are from JM as always. The cord from my stash. These tiger's eye are like mini planets and solar systems, mesmerising. Both grounding stones for protection. Good luck to one and all. Love to you all. I thought it was the planet bracelet. That's your version of it. It's absolutely stunning.
I've got number 386 from Jill Taylor. Jill, these are beautiful. Hello, everybody. Happy birthday to you all. It seems like you've been part of our lives forever. And here's hoping for many, many more to come. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. A pair of gorgeous Keshi pearl earrings on fancy ear wires, all from JewelleryMaker. Loving the pearls and love to you all. Lots of love to you, Jill. You're 386. Good luck.
I bought this project. I haven't done anything with it yet. It's from Joe Green and you're 387. It said, this week I've made myself a bracelet with black agate and the fabulous Rudraska seeds. Is that right? I can so understand why so many religions use these as prayer beads. There is a spiritual awareness when wearing them that I find hard to explain. I'm not a religious person, but I just can't take this bracelet off. I feel at one with it. Thank you, JM. And that's why we make jewellery for pieces like that.
That's okay, isn't
Absolutely
it?
beautiful.
I have number 388 from Kerry Longshore. Hello to you, Kerry. These are beautiful. Kerry says, hello to all at JewelleryMaker and my fellow waffers. Here is my entry to today's Wall of Fame. Here are just a few of my labradorite and copper pendants. All the labradorite is from yourselves and the square copper is from my stash. Absolutely love labradorite. It's my number one alongside my pearls. Good luck to everybody who enters. Kerry, that's so beautiful. Good luck to you, my darling.
Stunning.
Keep those entries coming in, everybody. Remember, the draw happens on Wednesday. We've got a special birthday one as well. Okay, diamonds, anyone?
Diamonds
are forever. Do you like that?
I did.
Do you like that? These are beautiful. They're all available on pre-order. And effectively, your adjustable rings, you get with whatever design that you choose. Let's turn that very shop-hard one towards. Yeah, a butterfly, a heart, and stars.
Can you even see him? There he is. There he is. There he is. And then we've got
a plain shank.
And that's what I'm going to be demoing.
It's not plain.
With.
It's like a trilogy.
It is a trilogy, yeah.
Yeah, you get 3. You see that? How good are they? 1 diamond, and then you've got like the illusion set either side. But can I just say, this one for me, shop hard.
Yeah. That's the one that Daisy was
eyeing up.
Yeah,
that's
that and the
I'm eyeing
butterfly
up as well. Now you can shop ahead. There's only 50 of each, so we would encourage that. You don't need to be a silversmith, Debs, do you?
No. Of course, if you are a metalsmith or a metal worker, you can solder these. And I've given you advice on the best way to do that in the instructions. I haven't done lots and lots of steps on it because I presume if you're going to solder, you know how to do it. But I've talked you through what I think that you should do to sort of protect the diamond. Even though diamonds can be heated because they're the strongest stone, there's steps that you can go towards soldering that. So I would cover that gemstone and the mount just with some heat protection paste, which we've started doing here at JM. Oh, okay. Just while you solder, just to be on the safe side. You know, why not? You don't need much of it. But what I'm going to be showing you, what's in the instructions, is how to make this without the need to do any of that. Because if you have a look at the bottom of these, you can see that they've been finished in a way that they will sit beautifully as adjustable rings. So they're not going to be sharp. You don't need to file them.
Yeah, they're not gnarly, are they?
No, they've basically been balled up so that they are soft and what you'd expect to see on the bottom of a stacker ring. So that's been really cleverly thought out.
Beautiful. Now we have 50 of each. Should we do the heart first?
Yeah.
I want the heart.
Yeah, it's good.
It is so shop hard, and you've got the little diamond in there as well. 50 of each. It is one size fits all, and again, you get with each of these amazing projects, you get Deb's instructions too that you can download and print off. You don't need to be a silversmith. Even here, where else in the world will you get a diamond ring?
I've turned that round so that you can see what I'm talking about. And it's the one next to it. Sorry, I've just turned it round so that you can see what they're like, what I mean. People might be thinking, what do you mean they're adjustable? So push it together to make it smaller, pull it open to make it larger.
Yeah. And
they will sit comfortably because of the way they're finished. Can you see?
Ah, so beautiful. Shall we? Can you pass me the heart one?
Oh, I thought I had.
There you go.
Sorry.
There you go. How amazing are these? Do you know if you wear your heart certain ways, it means different things?
Yeah, doesn't it mean that you're taken or you're not taken?
Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, if the heart is pointing towards you, it's my heart is taken. If it's away, it's.
See, if I was in the room with John Bon Jovi, it would be the other way.
Okay, there you go then. Wasn't there like an awkward interview with John Bon Jovi the other day?
Yeah, but they were asking him stupid questions. But
it was more about his bandmate, wasn't it?
They should just, he must think, oh, really? You know, and these are intelligent interviewers.
Yeah.
Sometimes they must think, oh, really? Is that all you can ask me?
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, we're not stopping there. Yeah.
I'm sticking up for him,
yeah,
John.
I don't blame you.
You go, John.
Deb's got your back, John.
I've got your back, John.
Solid sterling silver. We could stop here, couldn't we? It's a diamond
yes,
solitaire.
we could. That would be amazing.
But we're not gonna. $19.99.
Can I just say, what are other places doing that they're advertising everywhere is the lab-grown diamonds.
Yeah.
Oh, lab-grown diamonds which everywhere.
Have no worth.
Which aren't diamonds, it's just like, they're not. So this is a diamond. This isn't a lab-grown diamond. I'd like to see any of those shops give you even a lab-grown diamond sterling silver ring for $19.99.
I totally agree. You know, isn't it funny? That's like a topic for debate, isn't it? So, what are they? They're a clone, basically, aren't they?
Yeah, they are, yeah.
They're a clone of a diamond created in a lab.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they're exactly the same, I guess, chemically. However, they are grown in a lab.
But
they mass produce them.
Yeah,
so
and
now
Mother
they've
Earth
got
didn't
no
make them.
worth at all. They're massively overpriced, lab grown diamonds. Yeah, we're not bringing you a lab grown. That's a genuine diamond.
I know, I love it.
Not going as fast as we'd like. We've still got a masterclass to do. Hazel, I have to do a birthday special again.
She's going to press the button of
I
destiny.
love it. Do it, Hayley.
Do it, Hayley.
I like it. I'm going to... Yeah. Shall we? Because you know they're all going to sell out then, don't you? And that's what we want, isn't it? We want sellouts. Sorry, we're just negotiating, Jewellery Makers, with Hayley for the lower price for you. There you go. Rock bottom.
Thank you, Hayley.
That is rock bottom,
Woohoo!
Jewellery Makers.
Look at that.
As if you can make diamond jewellery for $14.99.
And you don't have to be... So, you know, a lot of people might want to try it, but they might not have a torch at home. They might not have a soldering brick. They might not, you know, have solder paste or solder pallions. You know, they might not have any of those things. And some people are a bit afraid of heat. They're not really set up for that.
I'm a bit scared of it.
So you don't have to for this. And I quite like the idea of having a ring that you can wear on different fingers, because sometimes I might want to wear it with something else, but it only goes on one finger, and that's the finger the other ring goes on.
Especially as we make our way towards summer.
Yeah.
Because let's be honest, some of our jewellery gets a little bit tighter at summer, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Weirdly.
That's a good point.
Summer and Christmas, I don't know why.
No, but your fingers do legitimately swell in the heat.
Yeah.
So sometimes rings that fit you comfortably sometimes just aren't comfortable in the
Yeah,
summer.
I agree. Half the stock's gone. Jewellery Makers, do shop ahead on the other amazing adjustable.
That really suits you, Elle.
It's so pretty. So pretty.
It's a good size heart as well, that, isn't it?
Yeah. It really does look like Shop Hard Happy Diamonds.
It does.
Oh, I totally forgot about that, Hayley. So sorry. They get another 10% off if they use that code. Sorry.
Oh, because it's,
10% off. If you use April 10, yes, I totally forgot about that, because we are in the month of April still, aren't we?
We are.
I'm programmed into May now.
I know. Oh, yes, of course. Bargain.
It is a bargain. And by the way, you can use that same discount code with all the others, because they're diamonds too. Diamonds too. Half the stock has gone, Jewellery Makers. Loving that. Absolutely flying out the door. I'm not surprised. Ah, Hayley, these are beautiful. Hayley. Debs, these are beautiful.
They're just, you know, and I've put other little stacky rings on now, just as an example of how you could stack them if you wanted to. But of course you don't have to. You can wear them on their own, or sometimes if you've got some of our lovely little beaded wire, that's really pretty to stack. Those, like I've got on my thumb, you can stack, and it's just really, really pretty. You can see it there under the butterfly. Loving
that. Keep checking out. We're going to move on to the next one. Which one next? The most popular one's what? The Trio of Stars.
This is really good. There's a load of silver in that. Never mind the diamond. Look at that.
Ah, beautiful.
And you can position those sort of stars, the stars either side of the main one. You can kind of position them where you want them. So, you know, sometimes with jewellery like this, it kind of sticks up in the air.
Yeah.
I bought my daughter-in-law a bracelet that did that, and it kind of sticks out. And she said, "Can you do anything with this? I keep catching it." So with this, you can actually form it to your comfort. And you'll know what I mean when you put it on. So you can actually round it so it sits really comfortably against your finger rather than sticking up and catching, if that makes sense.
Amazing. We're going to match the price, even though arguably there must be more silver in this.
There must be.
Wow. And you don't need to be a silversmith. Oh, look, yeah.
Do you see what I mean? That isn't sticking up in the air in a straight line. It's just moulded to the... So I put it on my finger and made sure it felt comfortable. But everyone's finger's a different shape, which is the beauty of this. You could even mould it to the person's finger just to make sure that you tweak it. That looks really professional. Should we just tweak it?
Yeah.
You know, like with a wedding dress or something, where you just get those final alterations.
Yeah, absolutely. Tweaking.
Tweaking and twerking.
Tweaking.
You could twerk while you were tweaking.
You could. You could.
I've lost it now. It's got to 12:38.
Yeah. To be fair, you've been up half the night. To be fair,
I've lost it now.
$14.99. So wait a second.
Oh, look
that's
at them.
£30.
Oh, you know, could you even get one of those on the high street?
No.
For £30?
No. Not genuine diamonds. We've got 50 of each of these jewellery makers. And again, don't forget, you get your instructions and use April 10. Let's move on to the next one because there's loads of you getting involved. Keep dialing through. Let's do the butterfly. Oh, I do wear that. Maybe you could wear that as a midi, couldn't you?
You could. That's for, again, the butterfly, that symbol of transformation, of rebirth. It's just stunning. And it's pretty.
Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, loving that. Like Mariah Carey, aren't you? If you're wearing a butterfly, she wears a butterfly
she does,
ring,
doesn't she?
Beautiful. Loving that. You've got the colourless diamond set in the centre. Amazing. Matching that price, don't forget to use your April 10. Yeah, we'd forgotten about it. Now we keep reminding everybody about it, don't we? Minding everyone. We've got 50 of each of these. Oh, it's pretty.
Isn't it? That one's really stackable. If you've got a wishbone little thin stacky ring, wouldn't that look nice?
Yeah.
Underneath that with a point up. That would be really pretty. So there's lots of options for stacking with that one because you've got that recess.
Yeah. Have you got a favourite, Debs?
Oh, it's hard. No. I really like them. I'd wear all of them. And the one that I'm going to demo with, the trilogy one, I think goes beautifully with all of those for stacking.
Yeah, it does.
So, you know, if I was going to buy two, it would probably be either the heart, the stars, or the butterfly, and then the other one is the second one. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, what is your choice?
Do you know what, though? You can get all three,
yeah,
I assume.
that's true, for under £50.
For under 60. Sorry, all three for, yeah, you were right. Under, so £45. All four.
Oh yeah, with 10%
for
off.
under 60, but then take 10% off.
Oh, that's amazing.
£54 for all four diamond rings.
And you'd be lucky to get one of those for £54 elsewhere.
Yes, that's why the phone lines has gone crazy. Well done, everybody. And again, if you don't have to be a silversmith. One more to bring you, which is the trilogy.
Yep.
So you get one of the solitaires, but then you've got this lovely illusion either side. Can you see that? Oh, that's gorgeous.
Look at that. So stackable.
Half the stock's gone.
So if you wanted to stack that with existing, you know, you've just got a straight line there, haven't you? So that's really stackable. If you've got some little solitaires that will fit in between those little recesses, and this is what makes you can get even more rings on one finger. Yeah. And that's what it's about.
Love
a ring,
it.
Ring
Less
stack.
than £60, you can get all four of Deb's Masterclass.
That's a fabulous deal.
It really is, and they are genuine diamonds, unbelievable. But if you use April 10, you get a further discount also. Yeah, I mean, yeah, a trilogy for me, past, present, future. There's lots of meaning behind the trilogy.
Loads, yeah.
What's the saying? Of course, it's been a while since I've said this one. I love you more today than yesterday, but not as much as tomorrow.
Yes. Oh, yes, because that's the trilogy engagement ring. Yeah.
I know. I just like that. I know. Loving that. Well done, everybody. Any questions that you have? It's going to be a sellout. Is that one sold out already? I want to get the heart one.
I need to stand up because I won't be able to get into position otherwise. Excuse me, just move the chair out of my way. Oh, look how tall I've become.
You've shot up.
So I've written you the instructions here, and I've talked you through steps for soldering as well. So that's all on the back, and you'll get that when your order's dispatched. Now there's various ways that you can do this. So kind of ignore the part that says what tools you need, because it kind of depends on what tools you have. I've put ring mandrel, rawhide mallet, or nylon hammer. So basically something that's not going to mark your metal, unless you want that textured effect, and then you can use a hammer that will mark your metal. You can also use half round pliers, and I've put a polishing cloth, but that is optional. It's just that when you've had your fingers all over them, you know, and if you're making to sell a special gift, always give your sterling silver a bit of a polish when you finish working with it. So what you can do is use your half round pliers. I'm not going to do it, I'll just talk you through it. And this is how I will often form my basic ring bands before I solder them. And you can just literally form it around to make a circle with those round nose pliers, if that's all you've got. But I'm going to show you how I would do it properly. Now, I've said in the instructions, this is my sizing ring mandrel. I don't usually hammer onto my sizing ring mandrel just because it's not as heavy and robust as we call this a triplet, which is just the one without, but I want to kind of keep it unmarked. But if you have got one of these, you can use it, you know. You can, you don't have to be precious about it. So what I tend to what I said in the instructions is kind of an N to O is the average kind of ring size in the UK. So if you start with an average ring size, and then you're going to easily be able to make it smaller by squeezing it, or make it bigger by opening it. If you know the exact size that you want, you can start there. But if you don't, if you're making to sell or making for a gift, I'd start with an average ring size. So finding the ring size on your mandrel, I would always err on the caution of maybe going a little bit smaller rather than larger, because you can always make rings bigger. But with these adjustable rings, it's just getting that, forming that initial shape, so it holds its shape, and so that you can adjust it without it losing its shape. So I hold the motif just on the size there, and just hold it there with my thumb, and then with my fingers I am just taking that around my mandrel. Now usually I'd have my head right over the top and I'm leaning back, but you get the idea. Change hands, and then this has been pre-annealed, or I wouldn't be able to do this because it would just ping back on me. So this is, you can just work with it straight away without having to heat it. So you really don't need any heating tools. Now I'm just pressing, I'm going to turn that round. I'm pressing with my fingers. Now what tends to happen when you do this is that you'll often get, and if I show you sideways, it will just stick out at a right angle, which you don't want. But we're going to do that at the end. Okay, so once I've got my basic shape, I then move on usually to sort of my hardcore mandrel, which is the one that goes into my jeweller's bench. And this is just heavier, and I can just hammer on it. It's not going to do anything. But as I say, if you've got this, and it's this or nothing, you use this, it's fine. So I'm going to just take my ring down the triplet here. And because I don't want to mark the metal, you could, if you had a ball peen hammer, you can actually hammer this and you'll get that nice effect on there. But if you want to keep that high shine, then I've got my rawhide mallet here. But if you've got a nylon hammer, that's also a hammer that is made to not mark your metal. So what I start off doing is, I'm actually holding that in my fingers in the front and back. You'll find your way. And what I start off by doing is I stroke it. So I'm going that way. I'm not hammering down. I'm trying to do slow motion. I'm kind of stroking the metal that way to get the basic shape and move it round. And then I'll do the same on the other side. So everyone has a different way of doing this. Now, because obviously this is tapered, anything that I do to a ring one way, I take off and put back and do to a ring on the other way. And then I will start to, if I'm happy with my shape, I'm just going to change hands here. I'm going to then give it kind of a bash here around my triplet. So I'm not giving it like a lot of pressure because I don't want to squeeze it, I don't want to mark it. What I'm doing is forming it so that it holds its shape. And there's different ways of doing this, and you'll find the way that suits you. And because we're not hitting it hard, you can actually use your sizing ring mandrel if you want to. But of course that's not as crucial with this because it is adjustable. So I would keep doing that, give it a bash on the back. Just make sure that when you're working on forming this ring, that you're not hitting your stones or your motif. You're hitting just around the shoulders of the ring and round the back. And then when you start to squeeze that in, it's going to hold its shape. Now, as I said before, just let me mind that out of the way. Quite often, when you do that with an adjustable ring, your ring ends here will just stick straight out rather than follow the curve. So I usually, everyone does this differently, I would usually then take my half round pliers and then I would just sort of form that so that they curve to follow the flow of the ring. Can you see what I mean? So rather than sticking straight out at a right angle, that's now going to hug my finger. You'll take longer than me. This is just the quick version. Same on the other side. Just take my half round pliers and I'm just right on the tip there, just gently. You just want to do it in small increments. You don't want to go in there straight away. And so then what you're doing is on your end there, you've got it so that there's a round curve and it's not sitting at a right angle. And then you keep doing that. You keep popping up onto your sizing manual if you're using 2, just to make sure that you're getting the size that you want. And then you might need to just pop that back onto triplet and then carry on forming with your rawhide mallet or whatever you're using, and eventually you will get the shape that you want with that ring. And so you should be able to squeeze it closed to make it smaller or pull it to open it out, so that it'll probably comfortably go right down to sort of a little finger size or right up to sort of an RS, I would have thought, or TU. So what's great about these, and if I get the ones that I took quite a while working on, you're going to be able to get these and wear them on different fingers, like we said before, and you're going to be able to wear them on different hands, and you're going to be able to gift them, and people are, they're going to fit them straight away. Yeah. But if you did want to solder this, then all you would do is just like you do with any ring band. You'd mark the wire where you wanted the size to be. You would cut it flush and then use some sandpaper to just make sure you've got that straight join, so you don't want to be able to see any light through it. Pop on some solder and solder it closed, but just be mindful of your motif here and your diamond. And I would just pop some thermogel or something similar. I know that I think JM definitely sell it now. I saw it the other day. Okay. And you can pop it on there just to protect it. Just, it'll probably be okay, but why take the risk? So just protect the stone with that. And you can always hold it in your tweezers there as well on the stone part, and that will be a heat sink. And you can solder them. So use heat, don't use heat, but it's something that everyone can do.
You can alter the colour of the diamond sometimes if you don't use heat, can't you?
Yeah, what generally happens, even with, when I've been sand casting, I've found this depends on the stone and the internal kind of inclusions and everything that goes on with the gemstones being different. What tends to happen is even stones that you can cast with will change colour. Or they'll go cloudy, or if you know, so yeah, if you, it's better to just, it's recommended because why, just for the sake of adding a little bit of paste, why take the risk?
Absolutely. Okay, now we have around about 10 minutes left on show, and I want to bring you 2 of, you know, Natalie yesterday, guest designer Natalie was like, oh, I always miss out on the nice boxes. Well, Natalie, I hope you're watching right now because you were crying out for these. They sold out the boxes that we brought you yesterday, the velvet ones. If you missed out, these are so beautiful. And I said it earlier on in the morning, and I was like saying, our boxes are so inexpensive for the quality that we actually produce.
They're amazing. I always buy our boxes.
So I've just put, I believe that's Yvonne's necklace.
Yeah, it is. Isn't that beautiful?
Stunning. So this is your universal or pendant box. So I say universal because you could put long line earrings in here as well, or chains if you wanted to. So again, you basically pop it. I had it like that. So if you were displaying, you could display it in the box. But equally, I mean, how amazing. Listen to this.
That's so satisfying.
You can tell it's a quality box. And also, you've got your cultured pearl there on the front.
I love these boxes.
They're
with
so
the pearls
beautiful.
On. It just, I mean, imagine giving a beautiful piece of jewellery in a box with a pearl on.
With a genuine cultured pearl.
I mean, that's amazing.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Isn't it? Little things like this as well, the curve.
Yeah.
That kind of, it's such a pretty box. Again, you know, you work so hard making the most amazing jewellery. Yeah. How you present it, I think, is as important.
Totally agree with that. Totally agree with that.
Look, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with chiffon bags. We sell them here at JewelleryMaker. However, and I used to sell my jewellery in chiffon bags because I couldn't afford boxes back then. However, The price that JewelleryMaker bring them to you for now, it is so worthwhile. And incorporate it into your cost. I'm saying that, you know, if you sell your jewellery, if you gift your jewellery, I often buy the JewelleryMaker boxes, just keep them in the cupboard.
Me too.
As and when you do gift something.
Yeah.
At £20.99, that's a genuine cultured pearl. I agree, yeah. Hayley's saying, I think you'd actually struggle to find anything like this. I agree. And it's all velvet inside, velvet up here as well. You know, there's a big difference between this and one of those like paper boxes that's got the kind of weird wadding.
I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean.
It just goes through me.
And, you know, it raises your reputation. You know, when you're stalling, you've got some pieces that are like £10, maybe you've got some things that are £70, whatever, like this particular pendant. You want to put something like this in a box. You raise the reputation. You show the person that's looking at it that this piece of jewellery means business. This piece of jewellery is quality. Yeah. Here's the quality, more expensive things, you know, they're in boxes, and it sends a message.
I totally agree with you. You know, if you make a stretchy and it's like, I don't know, a dyed agate, yes, chiffon bag.
Absolutely.
Lovely. Absolutely lovely. However, if that same customer then buys you pearls, high-end pearls or jades or cotan, I don't want them put in a chiffon bag. No. I want that put in a luxury box. We're at £20.99. Let's go straight down to that price tag. How many have we got? 63, okay. This will do long earrings, pendants, chains, and I have got a ring box to bring you, a matching ring box to bring you too.
That's an amazing
$6.99.
price. That's incredible.
There you go. That is like a boutique jeweller in Hatton Garden.
I mean, you'd pay $4.99 for a cardboard little box.
Mm-hmm. They are flying. We had 63 available. I should imagine there's lots of multi-buyers getting involved. Susan and Brian, stocking up your stash. Tracy, stocking up your stash. Linda in Hertfordshire. Jacqueline, Julie, well done everyone. Often referred to as a universal box, because you can also, if I just move Yvonne's amazing necklace for 1 second, they can also put, you can also put brooches in there.
Yeah.
Because you've got that pin. Does that make sense? I like that. Hayley's just saying it's for your 30th wedding anniversary pearl. There you go.
That's really nice, because you're giving them a pearl and you might be putting something else in there, like earrings or whatever, you know.
It's symbolic.
But it's symbolic, yeah.
Yeah, loving that. Amazing, listen to that quality. It's not easy to get boxes, you know. Nice boxes. No. Because if you go into your... You can hear the quality,
satisfying,
can't you?
Yeah.
If you go into, like, I don't know, if you popped in somewhere like Ernest Jones, they ain't going to give you a box because it'll have their branding on there. There's only 30 of those remaining JewelleryMakers. Next up, we've got the ring box, which again has a genuine pearl. Look how lovely that is. Absolutely beautiful. If you've just made one of these diamond rings, in fact, 1 second, Debs.
Which one do you want, the heart?
Yeah. You've just made one of these lovely diamond rings and you're gifting it to your loved one. Do you want to present it like this? Or do you want to present it like this?
I mean, it's the experience then. You're giving the experience of the whole excitement. Oh, look at the box, look at the box.
Yeah.
Open the box.
It's that pretty woman
moment. Yeah.
Look at how stunning that is. With the pearl button clasp. This is your ring, but also stud earrings. Don't forget that. It will also do your stud earrings. We've got 200. Really? Oh, look how beautiful that is. And again, use these to display your pieces of jewellery too. These have not been on air since February, which is when I think they were first launched. Yeah, first launched in February. I imagine they probably were a reorder because I remember the launch. I think did I bring them to air? I thought so. I think they're sold out, you know, Hayley. They went crazy, so I think these are a reorder. We've got 200 available.
That's good.
Are you joking?
Why?
$4.99 for this. Hayes just said, I've just looked online. People are selling second-hand Ernest Jones cardboard boxes for a tenner. Really? What I mentioned earlier on, yesterday, sorry. If you go to, I worked in a jeweller's, didn't I, that sold like Cartier, and Cartier boxes is iconic.
Yeah, oh yeah.
As is Rolex and Tiffany's. They're quite iconic, aren't they? But if you lose the box to that piece of jewellery, it devalues the piece of jewellery or watch.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. Yeah, I understand that.
You want to replace it? We used to do imitation Rolex boxes for watches, imitation ones, that were £200.
What?
I'm not even joking, £200. And that's 25 years ago, mind. They are super expensive. Have a look, for kicks, have a look at the price of like Cartier boxes, just a box. Yeah, this is the thing, and the quality of theirs is no different to ours.
No, it's just got that branding.
Yeah, it's just got it's their logo, it's their style.
Yeah,
it's like the robin egg blue for Tiffany's, is the red to the Cartier, and so on. £4.99. Amazing. You know, the Queen Conch that we had earlier on, these are the kind of pieces that the Khotan mutton fat, your diamonds. These are the pieces that I would be offering or displaying in this. Amazing. Absolutely beautiful. Better give you those back, hadn't I? Wow. We're running out of time. We are running out of time. Have I got... We've got time to do one repeat kit from yesterday. The Dulong. Yeah, Dulong Jade. It's right here, so it has your, gosh, I'm going to have to be super quick. You've got your tassel, you've got the cord, you get the Dulong round, you Dulong long.
I always want to sing that when you say that. I was stopping myself.
That's what Rachel was singing yesterday. Again, this is totally natural, mined along the Dulong River, and it's known to have some of the most glassy luster. Second chance, just last repeat opportunity, squeezing it into your Sunday morning show. It's the birthday tomorrow, jewellery makers. £99.99, totally natural Dulong Jade. Amazing. When are you back, Debs?
Wednesday,
yes.
the 1st.
So excited.
Oh, got gorgeousness.
You've made that noise a lot about Wednesday.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Like it. Lots
Birthday's
of
a bit special though, isn't it? Birthday's exciting.
Yeah, very exciting. Yeah. Well, it takes a year to plan, doesn't it?
It really does. Yeah.
I'm with you then, so I'm super excited.
Can't
wait. Yeah, we can do that lunch that we were planning.
Yeah, we can.
Have a wonderful afternoon, everybody. Do not go anywhere. You've got the lovely Linda Brumwell kickstarting our birthday, plus so many more amazing special guest jewellery makers. Enjoy the rest of your evening. We'll see you soon.